What's up with you? What's up with you? Hey, I just got I got a, I saw the Shreveport situation, right? There's the father got involved in a mass shooting that deleted 8 children. 7 of them was his, one of them was not, and a ninth child is in the hospital now. That child got away by jumping off a window off a rooftop. The guy, he knocked down 2 women. One was the mother of 7 of his kids. The other woman, maybe a relative. It's sketchy. He carjacked somebody, and police caught up with him, and he lost his life. He got deleted um, during the pursuit with the police. Father deletes all 7 of his kids. One wasn't his kid. Maybe that was the kid of the other person. And another child managed to get free by jumping out of a window. That child is in the hospital now. Individual. Yeah, that's a lot, man. That ain't the way to handle it. And we're gonna talk about this relationship, marriage thing. That ain't the way to handle it. If hey man, if you got 7 kids, you got 7 kids. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with that, man. And you're gonna have to deal with that woman. I don't care. Hey man, you got 7 by her. Hey, are you married to her? If you ain't married to her, you gotta take care of the kids, man. You got to tolerate, you gotta go around. That's just the way it is, man. All of the let me tell you something. And they're looking for a motive, and we'll find out. Well, let me tell you something. It's how it go, right? You make the bed, you lay in it, brother. You know, we so many of us look at this world and we want somebody to look the other way. We want to break. Here we go. We got we got it right here. There's the actual video. Picture of him. Looks like he was, they probably was on food stamps. Look like they was broke. I see that little bitty, like that little bitty old Walmart. That ain't even that's that Dollar General air conditioner. And you got 9 kids. Yeah, that thing, you hot. You got to run that thing on high. You still gonna be hot. Um, you got your work cut out for you, man, for the next 25 years or maybe 30 years. You're gonna be booked. You occupied. And yeah, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, it's gonna be a struggle. Yeah, it's gonna be unfair. Yeah. But hey, you got 7 kids. You gotta take care of them, man. And you got a 1/8 month, 18-month-old. You gotta take care of your kids, man. And all of this snapping, losing your temper, and doing something like that, that's terrible, man. That's terrible. God, that made me wonder, do guys even know what marriage is? And I don't think this dude was married, but I'm just saying, do guys even understand what that process is? I don't think they do. I think dudes are so thirsty. Dudes are so thirsty. They're so thirsty now that they don't even see the responsibilities that you're going to be required to fulfill when you get into a relationship. They don't even understand kids are the product of you and that woman. 2 healthy people are going to reproduce. Doesn't matter. 2 healthy people are going to reproduce. That also, the next step is money, resources. You're not gonna have a lot of resources, man. It could be one kid, they're just expensive. Now, I can tell you this right now. If you do, like a lot of men do, if you go down that cheap way, I'm gonna do it the cheap way. I'm gonna do it the cheap way. They're not gonna like you very much. That's all. They're gonna grow up. When they become of age, they're just not gonna have a fondness for you because they're gonna realize you was penny pinching. You was shortchanging them. You know. Okay. Now this dude down here in Shreveport, he deleted 8 kids, 7 of it, which was his. He shot the baby mama. And there was another woman there. They don't get into whose sister, friend. He got her. Both of those both of them in the hospital, recovering. But who knows? They may pass away today. They're all in the hospital critical. There was a ninth kid. A ninth kid managed to get out a window, maybe a couple of stories, maybe 2 stories. That kid, it said, jumped off a roof. So clearly the window opened up, the kid got onto the roof, and because of what was going on, the kid took his chances or her chances and just jumped off the roof, trying to survive. And that kid is in the hospital. That kid's not critically injured, not at all. But that kid is in the hospital. And that's the latest on this Shreveport thing. That goes into what we're saying. Is marriage an outdated institution? Relationships, marriage. Do guys really even want to get into a marriage? Is that a real thing? Do they just want some box? Well, if you get kids come from that, man, some no protection, being irresponsible, boom. Now you got to take care of those kids. That's a lot of kids to have with somebody. 7 kids with, whoo. That's a lot of kids, man. Yeah, that's commitment right there, man. You go ahead and have 7 kids with one woman. Who you fooling, man? I mean, you pretty much you occupied. You're gonna have to be around her for a long time. Either way. Either way. In a case like this, though, it's possible marriage might be a good idea for a man, given the circumstance. You got 7 kids. Yeah, because if it gets into the hands of the law, they got you. Ain't nothing you can do. And you got to keep taking care of so even if you single and you get married again, them step kids. A woman gonna look at that. Does she want to deal with 7 step kids out the gate? Going into life, is she ready for that? She might take 1 or 2, 7. They getting dropped off for the weekend. Does she want to do that? And it's about life, man. That's what I'm saying. Too many guys, and we see this situation in Shreveport. Too many people get into these relationships, period. It don't even have to be a marriage. They get into these relationships and they're not ready. They don't have the patience. They are not prepared. They haven't prepared themselves to be able to take care of the kids. They're not even in a position to render. They can't raise kids, yet they're trapped with kids. And then in the world we live in now, economics. And, we got an age of social media now, man. The age of social media. So, you live in broke. You broke. You broke, man. You might be able to get, I don't know, man. You might be able to get 2 double shots. That might be it. She won't give you nothing else. You live there, you all your money go to take care of your kids and pay the bills and when you get paid, all your money goes there. You got a piece of car, mismatching doors, probably don't even run run like that. But this is the life you've chosen, man. And see, this dude went out and the police knocked him down, but that he was just being, and we see this with the way he reacted, and he deleted the kids, and now he deleted the two women, and he went out there and got deleted by the police. That's just being irresponsible. That's just being flat out irresponsible, and not that you have to have good sense, man, and you just have to. And that's the same thing in these relationships. We see guys now are pushing toward the matriarchy. And, he's black, and in the black community, it is a matriarchy. It's not a patriarchy. Patriarchy is in white community. In black community, it's a matriarchy. It's a matriarchy in the black community. If you get married, your wife pretty much gonna run everything. You can say whatever. I don't want to hear it. You can say whatever you want to say. She gonna run everything. I wasn't born yesterday. I know how the things gonna move. I don't care what it used to be and all of that. I'm saying it right now. She knows you're thirsty. She knows that you'll do anything to have access. So you'll get married. You'll take on all her bills. You'll take care of her kids. You'll feed and shelter her. She can pretty much she could be single. She can be single, but you're going to be there patiently waiting for her return. And you're going to keep your mouth closed. Black community is a matriarchy. White community is a patriarchy. The man is in charge to some degree. No, to a lot. Still over there to a lot. Woman's in charge in the black community. And you know why? Look, this dude did this, yesterday or this morning? This dude snapped. He had 7 kids. He deleted his kids now. Deleted his baby mama. There was another kid. He shot that kid, deleted that kid. A 9th kid got away, jumped out of a window, running from this dude. And that kid is in the hospital recovering. Now, we'll probably find out from that kid exactly what happened. If they don't know already, they said that kid's not suffering critical, like maybe jumping off, falling off a roof, you could fall down, maybe break a shoulder, throw out your hip. But he managed, or she managed to get away, escape. Because the pressure got too much for this guy, man. That's what I'm saying. These guys, guys play around with these relationships. There's nothing to play with, man. There's serious business. You're messing with people's emotions. You need to be what you want to do, man. You want to be married, you want to be single. If you go out and say what you want to do, you want to have 6, 7 kids, man, you booked. You got how many kids? You got 7. Well, you can't do nothing. Chris Brown concert, you can't afford to go. No, you ain't going nowhere, man. You better go home. You better go to work, and then you better go home. Yeah, hey, what do you expect to happen? You just laying up making babies like that? And you ain't got no money. And you ain't got no money. You're going to be one of them brothers. I've seen them. Always at the house or at work. Maybe on a 4th of July, you might put out a grill, but for the most part, you broke. You broke. And if you got 7 kids, you're going to be broke, man. Now, like I said, you can always say, well, I ain't going to do nothing for them. But I'm telling you, what's going to happen is they're going to grow up and not like you at all. You want to keep your money? Go keep it. I'm not married to her and you having all them kids. I'm telling you, that's not a good idea, man. First of all, if you going to have them, you got to accept you've made a commitment. You got to stay with it. I have no idea what happened. I have my suspicions with this brother. This brother in Shreveport, he deleted 7 of his kids. He deleted the baby mama. He deleted her friend. He deleted an 8th kid. that wasn't his, and there was a ninth kid that managed to get out of a window that had a roof. You know them houses. You know them houses. They come up. There's a little bit of a roof. You might have 3 feet, 4 feet. The kid managed to jump off the roof. Now this is a kid's mind. But I'm telling you, man, if I get onto the roof, man, I'm just gonna go hide, man. I'm gonna hide on the roof. I'm gonna hide on the roof, man. I ain't jumping off no house, man. I mean, if I have to, but yeah, once you get on that roof, man, you can run down. He got to see you. He got to come looking for you. Then he's on the roof. But anyhow, bad decisions, man. And this is what happens. This is real out here, man. And we talk about there's a woman on TikTok. She went viral. She was talking about the matriarchy and how her relationship, her husband caters to her. He makes her the center of his universe. And she's telling the truth. He probably does. I don't know why we get on these YouTube, these podcast channels and say stuff. It's probably true. I mean, that's if it's working for him. If it's working for him and that's what he wants. And like I've been saying, I said, man, don't pay this stuff on. I said, you guys sit back and y'all listen to a lot of these women on these podcasts. Don't care what they say, man. They don't mean that stuff. They may say something. They're talking about you. They're talking about how they will treat you. They're not talking about how they treat their man. And I knew that. And we're gonna play her video. But I knew that. I said, man, that woman talking about how she gonna treat you. Her man, she don't treat her man. I don't even think that dude got a channel. She just makes him do a lot of stuff. If that's what you want to do, though. That's what I'm saying. It's not. That's up to you. If you want to do that, you can do that. But in general, she don't like men. Period. And you know how that go, man. You know how that go. And we put a little scale up here. We put a little scale up here in marriage, right? I mean, how it begins. Normally a relationship, it begins, both people are young, healthy. Then during that process, like we saw with the guy from Shreveport, kids come along. Perhaps she gains a little weight, maybe, on average. And then, as the kids get older, she may gain a lot of weight. And then perhaps you're done with child making. Perhaps you're finished with that. Then what do you do? What do you do as a man? Now you got married. For better or for worse, right? You got married because you was told that was the thing to do. You got married because you was encouraged to get married. You got married because your grandmama said she wanted to see you get married. So you went through those motions, man. You said, I'm going to get married because, my grandmama always dreamed of me getting married, and she's in her late 90s. I need to get married for her. Maybe that was the reason you got married. Say you was a thirst bucket. Say you was a thirsty dude. And you knew that getting married to this woman would give you access. So you get married because of that. So you go out and you get married, and then normal things happen. What do you do? What do you do? She's gained some weight. What do you do? What do you do? That's a question. I'm saying, what do you do? Divorces cost money. So what do you do? And then when people say you shouldn't have got married, you can't go back in time, brother. You can't go back in time. You got to make up your mind. Or what if she's thinking about another man is pursuing her for marriage? What about that? And you're afraid that if you better jump on it because you're going to lose it. So you're not getting messy. All of this stuff is you're not getting married for reasons that would make a marriage last. You're getting married for emotional reasons, insecurity, desperation. So why would it last? Why would a relationship like that last? Yeah, you can't let you. That's it. That's both sides. You can't let yourself go in a relationship, in a marriage. You gotta get back in that gym. You gotta get back in that gym, man. Once you healthy enough, you have to, man. Incentive. Now, the matriarchy, right, which is the black community, they don't believe in that. They don't believe that the woman should have to get back in shape, and they don't push it like that. They think that the man needs to make concessions. And you can look at the black community and see the disaster that it is. And like this thing in Shreveport, they promote that in the black community. They promote the way this guy was living. 7 kids. He got a bad temper or something. He decided to do something. He lost his temper, and look at what he did. And that stuff goes on in the black community. And these are the people they want you to share a life with. What if you was dating someone and that was her brother? What if you in a relationship with someone and that's her brother right there? Her brother's a dude from Shreveport, and you got your kids. She's over there with your 2 kids, and then he snaps. And that's what I mean, because look, you're around them. You can't be around these people. That's what I'm saying. And when you put the scale up there, the black community, this is what they promote. You better sit your ass down. She done gained some weight. Here you go. Drink this. There you go. Take a shot of that. You got to be a man. You got to take care of that. You got to take care of that. Now, on this other dude, that's 7 kids. That's a little bit different than, he don't have a choice. That's 7. He's fooling himself. Well, he found out the hard way, huh? Maybe if somebody would have told him at child 4, you fooling yourself, bro. That's not smart, man. So you ain't gonna never marry this woman? And you just laying up with her, living with her, making babies with her? And you already been complaining about your money? Or she been complaining about your money? And we see that. Look at that air conditioner right here, man. Look at this. Look at this air conditioner. This is that's a dollar. That's a general dollar. If you go in the back, they might have 3 of these things back there. Might. More than likely just be 1. And it's going to be for like 123. 123.95. Let me tell you something. Don't get that. Don't get that. First of all, for 9, it's just too small for that many people. That's too small. It's not made to chill 9, even kids' bodies. It's just not made for that. Now, I will grant him grace and say it's better than nothing. I agree with you, brother. Now, on that one, you're right. That's better than nothing. But man, it almost is not, because if you're a kid, you can see that thing trying its best to cool that house, and you sitting over there hot. Hey, wonder, does it work? Yeah, that ain't that. Don't buy that. And he bought it. That tells me right there his money won where he needed to be. Yet he got 7 kids, man. That's at some point that's just becomes stupidity. You got all them babies. You got a 2 month, a 2-year-old. You know, you got a 2-year-old, and the best you putting Dollar General products in your house, and you getting mad. You fighting with your old lady, and you walking around here. Yeah, bro, and that was bound to happen though. He just snapped. Too much pressure. He wasn't ready for that. He didn't plan his moves out. He just jumped off the porch, and he didn't solve any of his problems. If we could get a if we could get someone who can talk to the deceased, if we could get someone who could talk to the deceased and tell him you didn't solve any of your problem. He didn't. You didn't solve one problem, brother. You didn't solve. This is what you do when you don't pay. This is what happens when you don't pay attention and you just going through the motions. You're looking at the Zeus channel. You're looking at the BT. You coming on here listening to these idiots who promote that type of lifestyle, the thuggery, the no jumpers. This is what you get, man. This is the outcome of that. This is the outcome of that. You can't live like that. And how many more times? I've seen this enough. I don't have to. The Shreveport thing I've seen 1,000 times. I don't have to see that incident. I just brought it up because I was getting ready to go live and I saw that it happened. It was terrible. Man deleted 7 of his kids. An 8th kid was deleted. That's not his. There was a 9th kid that managed to get out of a window onto a rooftop, and that 9th kid jumped off the roof in fear. Obviously, they hurt themselves. They were taken to the hospital where they are in non-critical conditions. Both of the females are in critical conditions. The man was later, he led a police pursuit. They deleted him, and he's gone. And this is just being irresponsible, man. It'll be one thing to lay up and make kids, and we know you work 2 jobs. We know that you're part-time. We know your people. If not you, your people. Your sister is an English teacher. Your sister is an English teacher, and you keep your kids around her a lot because she teaches them little small things as they begin their education. They've learned a lot from the teacher. They know how to write their name. They know how to do all of this stuff. And then throughout their life, she's there. That's what I'm saying. Those are plans. You have to plan that out. You just popping babies out with no plans. You go to the dollar store and buy an air conditioner from the dollar store. That thing ain't gonna heat nothing, man. I mean, that thing ain't gonna chill nothing. Not that thing. Don't buy that. If you do, it just better be you, and it better be like a bathroom space. You got to have like a closet. You can't put that thing in no wide room. It's not strong enough. And out here, that thing they would have been stole that thing, man. That little skinny thing right there, you snatch that up. But then again, I'm gonna say this: it's better than nothing. So I give him credit on that. But yeah, listen, if you decide, you know what, if you decide to do that though, why are you complaining about the struggle though? Why complain about the struggle if you say, hey, I'm gonna go out and have 8, 9 kids, laying up with my baby mama and she be on me? Well, why complain about that? Come with it. That come with the 7 kids, man. My baby mama be going off on me, talking about me, telling me I ain't nothing and I ain't nothing. She been doing that, yet we still having kids together. That come with it, man. That come with it. That come with it. And it's also being irresponsible, man. Also about control. You got to control yourself, man. If you know you're the type of dude that you have kids easy and quick, you got to protect yourself, man. And you also got to learn how to say no. And look, for all the guys who disagree, this is what stress will do to you, man. That man there, and we'll find out because one of the kids is alive. This is stress, bro. That man got that's a lot of responsibility. See, we keep talking about all these guys want to come out here and play video games. They don't want to be men. They just want to sit around and play video games. Watch the NBA all day, eat Cheetos and a bowl of Cheerios and a bag of Cheetos and not work out. Well, see, it's a complete change when you decide to grow up. That's a complete change, man. That's what I'm trying to say. I've been trying to explain to you, dude, man. You may never see another Laker game. You may never see another Orlando Thunder game. You may never see an NBA game. You might be able to catch a half. You might be able to catch the half. But you busy taking care of them kids, man. And you got to watch them kids. What you going to do? You can't put them nowhere. You got to watch. They have to be supervised. Wherever you go, they got to be with you. Wherever you go, they got to come. And you know how kids are. When they get somewhere, they putting their hands on stuff. That's a lot of them. You got a baby on your hip, and the rest of them are real, like 4 or 5. They picking up potato chips. They picking up stuff, picking up this, picking up stuff. Then you got to have car seats, and you need a van. But that's just when you don't plan stuff, man. And we still got Negroes living like that, despite all the information. And and the woman, now, they're victims, though. I know it's going to be Negroes saying, what about her? They're victims. They're victims. All the kids and the women are victims. This guy is a villain. And this is what happens all the time. I see it. Now, he made his bed. He got to lie in it, brother. That's what goes with it. You go out here and act a fool. You go out here and you have too many kids. Guess what? It don't matter what you think. Your money got to go to pay for your kids. All of it. What about you? What about you? You can't eat too much either. I don't know where, that's a different type of dude. Can't eat too much. Yeah, and then we live, and then look, you produce all them babies, and then boom, he's dead. He's gone. He's not with us. Now, I'm gonna tell you this: they need a GoFundMe. Now we saw the one lady, she wanted 50,000. Their GoFundMe for all of them, they're gonna need at least what? 8, 7, 35. They're gonna need at least 40,000. Now that's if they can get somebody giving them $5,000 funeral. We know that's gonna have to get more than that. And maybe Shreveport. I don't know what Shreveport will do, right? We maybe the world will reach out to this tragic story. Now the 8th kid was not his kid. Yeah, this is bad planning. So the podcast is about marriage. But my point, but see, even with that, it's you're planning it. Even if you don't get married, you still are planning what you're doing as a man. I'm in this relationship. We have a child. We live together, but I already have my plans for the future. She wants another child. I've told her no. She continually wants us to have another child. I keep telling her no because I don't plan on marrying her. And just because people think I should, that don't mean I will. Now, if you just stay there though, that's pretty stupid. You would have to go ahead and move on with your life. You still are responsible for the child, but you're going to have to go on with your life. And that's what I'm going to say this again. This is where guys make the mistake. They don't want to do it that way. And then they find out. You see him, don't you? They don't want to do it, and they find out. Whether you make the decision or not, the decision has been made. You push out 7 kids. You can say whatever you want to say. You've already married, brother. You think you ain't. Because you just too much. They're going to drain too much of your resources and too much of your time. You don't have the time, man. And once again, if you choose, and guys do it, you choose to neglect taking care of them, as you get older, you're going to find out they'll be, I'll say around 9, 10, they'll be fine without you. Around 9-ish, they'll be fine without you. And they'll make it up, and they'll go to college, and then by the time they're in college and you're never around, they're not going to like you at all. So yeah, you on the short side, you got a few things. You got some shoes. You got you a new car. But in the long run, it was a mistake. That's why the thing about Young Boy, and I disagree with Young Boy, I disagree with Nick Cannon, I disagree with these guys. But the thing about them that you have to admit is they have a lot of money. So by them having a lot of money, we get it. Kids cannot spend time with their father. 100% agree with that. But I bet you they don't have no Dollar General air conditioner shoved in a window. I promise you that. I promise you that. I bet you they ain't living like that. I bet you Nick ain't crashing out like that. So you can make a case that if you want to have a bunch of kids, you need to be like a Nick Cannon. You need to be rich like a Young Boy. If you're just a regular dude, man, it's just you, whether you like it or not, you're married. You're gonna have to spend time. She's gonna need you to watch the kids. Those are your kids. So what are you gonna do? Just turn them off to anybody? They're your kids. So she's like, oh, I gotta do something. Can you watch the kids? No. Or let your friend watch them. What them do your kid? Look, you want just strangers watching your kid? That's what I'm saying, man. You already committed. You may not realize it, but you are. Now, he shouldn't have done that. And he don't have the temperament. He doesn't have the right temperament to have that many kids. And a lot of times we get on child protective services, but man, sometimes they need to be called, man. They just have to be called. A parent, you have to take care of a child. That child is depending on you. You can't be hooked on drugs. You can't be still at the club. You can't be sleeping, not going to work. You got to have food on the table, man. That clothes got to get washed. So what you going to do? You ain't got time to watch the Bulls. The kids got to have their clothes washed. What you cook for dinner today? You fed them KFC. You fed them fast food. What you going to do? Just keep getting, that's going to mess them up. So now you got to cook. I'm talking about a man. Now you got to cook. Now you got to wash their clothes, prepare their baths, wake up in the morning, prepare their breakfast, get them ready for school, take them to school. The other ones occupy. Where you getting this? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand where's your free time? Where's your video time? Where's your free time? You don't have it. You don't have it. And if you don't have no patience, you're going to be like him. Children, try your patience, man. You can't do that, man. And this is a tragedy too, man. But this is the black community. This is what's going on. This is the quiet suffering that we never discuss. This is what's going on. This type of irresponsible behavior. That is a bad idea, man. Now, as far as, I don't think this guy was married, but what I'm trying to say, you know what you're doing. That's my whole point. Just know what you're getting yourself into. I'm not even talking about the divorce aspect. I'm talking about know what you got to get into. Guess what? You have 3, 4 kids, your woman gonna gain weight, brother. So you got to get out. You got to come and live into the real world. You got to get out the fantasy. That's fantasy stuff. That's stuff that podcasters tell you gonna happen. Now, if you have about 3 kids, she's gonna gain some weight, bro. Are you ready for that? As a man, are you ready for that? As a man, do you look at that and say, well, that's supposed to happen? That's human nature. She's gained weight because she bore my kids, and I accept as is. Are you going to do that? Or are you going to demand she shave 30 pounds off, or you're leaving? Well, what about the kids, though? And yeah, it pretty much goes the way that we see pictured right here. You see this right here? You see this right here? If you get married, she's great shape, beautiful, young, great shape. After kids, But then once the kids are up there, this is her now. So this is what you married versus what you come home to. And you can't, can you really get mad at her? Can you really get mad at her if she's holding a little extra weight? Are you being realistic? And this is what work. This is what exercise. And then what do you expect marriage to be? What do you expect now? If you go into marriage with these expectations, you won't be disappointed. But what do you expect it to be? What do you expect it to be? The people change. Their bodies change. Are you ready for that? Now, hold up. If you look at this and you ain't ready for that, don't think about no marriage. And you might even want to think about kids, because you might say, hey, I only want to do kids if she want to do them, because with it altering her body like that, I can't be the one wanting them. And then, then I turn around and dump her because she gained weight. RJ says you got a point, but they're still eating too much. Yeah, you can eat too much with or without kids. Yeah, you got all that stuff. And then what about the kids? What if you got a kid who eats too much? Kids, man. But I just hope you got some money. That's what I got to say. People just don't realize how it, now it don't cost no 300,000. We had people running around saying a kid costs 300. No, it's not that. I'm not talking about that. It costs enough. That's what I'm saying. It don't cost no 300,000, but it costs a lot. Also, you got to get a minivan. You ready for that? You got to go get you a minivan for your kids to ride around in. Out. And also, that's old school, man. Laying up, having babies in a hot house. Come on, man. No, I'm just thinking about that. You know what that's like, man? You laying up, having babies in a hot house. I can smell the neck bones right now. I can smell them. That is neck bone life. That is straight off. That's neck bone living there, bro. I can smell the neck bones. 7 kids in a hot ass house. That's neck bones and rice. Neck bones and gravy and dressing. And you need your food stamps, man. It's the thing. You got to feed the kids. So you get your food stamps. You got 7 kids. You can't cut off of that. You can't take 200 off that food stamp card and act like it won't be missed. It's going to be missed, man. It's feeding. If it's feeding you, it's feeding 9 people. And there's the food stamp, there's a level where it's got a maximum. They were in Shreveport, so the maximum might be what, 613 in food stamps for 9 people. Yeah, you can make it, man. You know, on you can make it, but that's the whole point. Is people don't have tempers, don't flare, and things of this nature. What we see happening. That's some fury there, man. That man was at his wit's end. And remember, he shot the toddler. That's somebody who wasn't. He had snapped, man. He had a psychological snap. He snapped. That goes down to being 2 weeks. So you don't even want people like that. Like I said, the Child Protective Services, we joke about it, but they're a good thing, man, because we need them. And you can't tell me this was the first time that something else happened. He said this gentleman has a thing about neck bones. What about him? Eat less for God's sake and get a job and have less children. It's not hard. We manage in England. Well, Mike, Mark, my fault, Mark. What do you mean by eat less? What is that supposed to? I have no idea. Yeah, all right, thanks, Mark. You can't are you ready for the next level as a man? Are you ready for the adjustments? Because I'm telling you, one thing you can forget about is all this little childish video game, all the childishness. You ain't gonna be able to live you know, you got dudes 36, 37 still playing video games. And then they wonder why they really can't get women. Gotta grow up, man. You got the whole incel uh you got men on here teaching other guys to be incels. You got men on here saying the women who like me, I don't like. The women I like don't like. That's incel talk. That's the conversation. That's an incels conversation. That's nothing more than an incel. And they're teaching these guys, and I see it, man. A lot of these guys have been taught to be that way. Now, this guy right here, he was wrong. He snapped. Unfortunately, he harmed the kids, which is ridiculous. keep the kids out of your mess. And one kid managed to get away. But this is what happens when like I said, you look at the Zeus channel. This is what happened to the thugs, the no jumper thugs, the Zeus channel thugs, the hip hop thugs. This is exactly how they live. Exactly how they live. Irresponsible. And this is the end result of that. Normally it's just the kids just be completely neglected, and there's no parental real role in their lives. Nobody really there. That's normally how it happens. Unfortunately, sometimes it bubbles up too much, and then you have these things. You have to be ready to make the decision, man. And you got to be ready to break the generational curse that comes with it. Just bad decision making, man. And fear. This is real fear. The weight loss thing, right? The way you handle that is you don't get married. And you deal with women who are active. They exercise all the time, preferably a former athlete, someone who, say, played basketball, played soccer, was into health and fitness, has always been, may not be into it now, but they have a history of it. And then you just keep bringing that up because that's a big deal to you. You have to let people know up front. But then again, you also have to be someone who's in shape or trying to be in shape. And we see a decrease in marriage. Yeah, people just fear it now, man. But this is a different world, man. The days of 8 kids and then on food stamps in the project, I don't even know if you can pull that off anymore. This is a different day. You can be a poor man. You certainly can do that. You can make $25,000 a year with 8 kids. They're not going to have much, and they're not going to like you very much. But you can raise them, and you can teach them right from wrong, and you can tell them that, hey, so you say that them Gucci sneakers you was telling me about that you wanted so bad. Yeah, as soon as you turn 18, you can go get them. But right now, you're going to have to wear these, whatever. Right now, we got to all get together, get in the car. We finna go to the Goodwill. Actually, you guys ain't going to like that. I know I'm probably the only person on social media who even talks like this. You Goodwill, man, you won't put clothes on a child? Goodwill. Now, believe it or not, there's some trademark stuff in there. But I'm sure you're not going there for that, right? You want your kids to go change your clothes? Go to the Goodwill. That goes back to that story I was telling you about this guy that was a young man, because we ate up with all this designer stuff, all of this Nike and Louis Vuitton and all of this, designer stuff. We ate up Jordans and all of that. So this guy, he was in high school, and he didn't have any money. His people didn't have any money. Oh, well, they have any money, they're gonna spend on him. Okay, how about this? So the guys in school, everybody's in school. They got, the NFL jackets. It got the little logo on it. Oh, that's a Kansas City Chief jacket. Oh, that's a Dallas Cowboy jacket. And the guy, he didn't have a jacket, and he felt left out. So one day, for whatever reason, he called himself taking a Sharpie, and over the weekend he drew what he thought was an Oakland. He thought it was an Oakland logo. It wasn't. It didn't even look anything like it. It looked like Tales from the Crypt or something like that. It had teeth. It wasn't that. I know you could look at it and see where he was going, but he went way left with it. The thing had teeth. It was in the middle of the logo. It was crooked. It wasn't a shield. It was like a circle. And unfortunately for this brother, you know, in the black community, he came to school in that, and he was proud because he felt like one of the people. Now he had his own logo. He had a logo jacket. Well, you know what happened to guys? You know how the guys are. They started making fun of him, and it was in front of the girls were laughing at him, and he tried to stomach it for a while. So it led into the next period. There were people coming into the classroom. The classroom had like 27 people. They were in English class. Next thing you know, somebody was at the door. It was 2, 3 students and a teacher coming into the classroom to take a look at his jacket. All of them laughing, falling out laughing, saying, I can't believe, why would you wear some, look at your jacket, man. That ain't no Raider. And just embarrassing the dude. And the guy felt terrible. And they didn't let up. So around lunchtime, he ran off. And unfortunately, he went home while his parents weren't there, and he deleted himself. And the next day, the teachers found out, and I think the principal said like 3 words over the loudspeaker, don't bully people. That's about it. But the good thing about it, they buried him in that jacket. So at least the effort didn't go unappreciated. But it's a tough world out there, man, and money matters. Money matters, man. You don't give it to your kid. You see, your kid, they'll make a child decision. They'll make a childlike decision like this boy did, and it can come back to haunt them for the rest of their life. So it's a serious business out here. You need to take it serious. When you start talking about dating, are you in the gym? Are you in the gym? What do you watch what you eat? How much money do you have your money in investments? Do you understand the stock market? Can you flip houses? Do you understand real estate? All of this stuff you need to know before you have your first kid. You need to understand finances. You need to understand the role that you play and what the expectations are going to be for you. All of the video games and Call of Duty and all of that stuff, forget that. That's for the kids. That's no longer for you. That's for children. Mark says black people are truly lost in America. It's a scary country where no one cares and dumb blacks still call each other. anyhow, that this is a big deal, man. And men fear marriage. Look, is it even good for men now? Oh, you know what? I totally forgot the video. Let me get the video out here. Fair use, fair use. We got ahead of ourselves on this one, didn't we? Here we go. Fair use, fair use.
I have 2 questions. How far were you into your marriage when you realized this was not your person? I don't think I married the right person. How much longer did you stay after that realization? I'm going to answer first. March of 2020 is when I had the aha moment that I just knew I did not marry my spouse. I did not marry my husband. Now, just for some transparency, the signs were there prior to me marrying this man, okay? The signs are always there when we are not aligning with the right person, okay? We are never left ignorant. We are never left without signs, okay? The signs are always there. Whether we choose to see them, acknowledge them or not, they are always there, okay? So the signs were there, but I, like many of us, not only was I ignoring them, and I was also in denial, I was determined to make this work. You know, I was determined that we can make this work. Yeah, I see all the signs, I see all the red flags, I see all the things, but we can make this work. We can make this work. I was definitely trying to fit a square peg into a circle. That was me. I was gonna make it work. This was gonna be my husband. This was gonna be my man. We're going to make it work. Okay? Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Don't ever ignore all the red flags, all the warning signs, and try to force something to work that is not meant for you. Don't do that. So now let's go back to March of 2020. March of 2020, our son is about 2 days old because we are heading to his first doctor's appointment, you know, right after we had him, you know, that little first initial doctor's appointment. We're going to the doctor's. I'm in the back seat with the baby. He's driving. I'm sitting directly behind him. Nothing happened that day. That day was a perfectly normal, fine day. We didn't argue. There was nothing that happened that triggered this feeling, right? So I'm sitting behind him, and I just remember having this cold, intense feeling come over me. As this cold feeling comes over me, I'm also just looking at him. It's like all of a sudden my perception of him is like changed. It's as if like the veil finally came off. The mask, the blinders, like everything was just being removed. And it was just like I just finally like seen him for who he was and who he wasn't. And at that point I realized, oh, this is not my husband. I did not marry my husband. I can't describe the feeling. It wasn't like it was just like this strong inner knowing, like internal voice. I can't describe it, but I just remember like feeling, knowing, just having this all knowing that like, this is not my husband. I did not marry my husband. At this point, March of 2020, we were a year and a half into our marriage. A year and a half into our marriage. All of a sudden, I just start crying. But I was crying a silent cry. I'm talking about wailing, but silently. He didn't even know I was back there crying.
Well, people think marriage is going to change something. You're the same person you are now. If you get married, you're going to be that same individual. Simple as that. Freedom. You can forget about that, bro. Another thing about marriage, too, man, is it sort of drags you back into society. You get married, man. You got to do all of the you got to dot the I's, cross the T's. You got to do a lot. Guess what? My sister's she says, my sister's getting married. Guess where you got to go? Guess what? Her great granddaddy passed away. Guess where you got to go? Guess what? All of that sports and video games, and you had planned to do this. Guess where you're going? Guess where you're going? That's what you're going to be doing, man. That's where you're going to be. That's where you're going to be. You're going to be going to that funeral. You're going to be going to that wedding. You'll be going to that birthday party. You're going to have to do all of this stuff so that you can maintain uh, 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 civility in your relationship with her. Don't matter if you had plans for something else. You cancel them for her. Marriage. Marriage. In addition, no money. You ain't got no money. Your money funny. You say you're a fly dude. Say, hey, I ain't, I don't have to have no $100,000 worth of designer clothes, but I keep a fresh fitted. I keep fresh Nikes and a fresh. That's just me, man. I'm always gonna have whatever the latest Jordan is and a fresh fitted. You're not gonna be able to do that if you're married. You're not gonna be able to do that, man. You're not. All that money's got to go to the upkeep, and maintenance of that family. Simple as that. And I think a lot of guys don't realize. I think guys just don't realize how life changing it is. I think they don't realize it's life changing because they just lay up and smash, and then the babies come and they don't really look at it like they're committed to someone. Because I get that part. Technically you're not, but the babies come, and once it's seven babies, it's gonna be hard to not carve a big piece of your life out for that, because even if you get married to someone else, she's a stepmom. And she got to deal with them. She got to know them. Kids are coming back for the weekend. She know their name. She got to deal with them. So that's what I'm saying. It's not even smart to do that. So you can see where the stress got to this dude and he snapped. But that ain't the way to do it. That's called not handling your problems. You don't sit out here, do wrong, and then when somebody wants to hold you accountable, you snap. You want to go get your pistol. You want to take it out on people who've done nothing to you, the kids. And that dude, you can say that he can say the police took his life. That dude wanted them to do that. He can say that all you want to the police. That dude, they have a term for that. There's a term when a suspect puts himself in harm's way in hopes that the law enforcement will take him down. And that's how common it is. So I really suspect that, because this guy, after he did all of that, I don't know what he was. I have no idea what he was trying to achieve. Or that's a guy who got temper, man. You got a temper. First of all, you shouldn't have a gun. If you can't control your temper, you shouldn't have access to a gun. A, and B, if you're gonna have 7 kids, man, God, you need patience, man. You can't raise them impatiently. They're going to do what children do. And it's too late now that you have them.
I'm talking about tears are pouring down my face, pouring out my eyes. I am crying hysterically, silently. He does not hear this happening, okay? I did not want him to hear this happening, because, again, I just did not want to have to explain to him while we have our 3-day-old baby, you're not my husband, So I'm silently just, and I never said nothing. But I also knew that I wasn't in a position to just leave. 2 weeks later, the whole world locked down, shut down. Okay, my son was born March 6th of 2020. We went into lockdown about a week and a half to 2 weeks later. The whole world changed. We didn't know what was going on at that time, what COVID was. I don't even think they had the name for it. They might have, but we, as a world, we were just trying to figure out what the heck is going on. It was just a crazy, scary time. And I just had a realization that the man that I'm married to and just had a baby with is not my husband. I'm also a stay-at-home mom now at this point. And so it's like I felt stuck. I felt stranded. I felt like, what am I gonna do? Where am I gonna go?
So you see that? Do you see that she's married, had a baby, and she still don't know if she made the right decision? You see what I'm saying? So I'm saying, as a man, you could be 100% invested, and she's still saying to herself, I was walking in Walmart and I looked over and realized this ain't my husband. Technically, he's my husband. I'm married to him, but this ain't the man I'm meant to be with. You see what she just said? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And then you got to deal with that. I'm saying, as a man, you got to deal with her. All of a sudden, she's like, she wants a divorce. You're like, for what? I don't went in debt. I have a baby with you. I'm 100%. I want to see my kid grow up. What do you mean you don't want? That's what I'm saying, man. You got to be patient, and you do, man. You got to be patient. You can't be bad temper, and you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
So, once again, I was in a position where I felt like I got to make it work. I got to make it work. So to answer the second part of the question, I end up staying after having that realization for 3 more years. It wasn't until March of 2023 that I was finally like, I'm done. I'm done. And when I tell you, from March of 2020 to March 2023, that man took me through it. When I tell you I suffered, when I tell you my life was miserable, okay? It was the most miserable 3 years of my life.
Why are you having babies with men who make you miserable?
I literally felt like I was living hell on earth, okay? And when I look back, I feel like that realization that I had in that car was also a warning for me to get the hell out, because it was like everything got so bad after that. And then I realized too, I became a very performative wife because I knew that this wasn't my husband for real. So it was almost like, because the veil had been removed from my eyes, my blinders had came off, and I was seeing this man for who he was the whole time. It was hard for me to deal with him and interact with him the same, And so I became very performative because I'm now in survival mode. I'm just trying to get through, and I don't have a plan. I don't know how long I'm trying to get through. I don't know, also dealing with PPD, postpartum. I don't want to say the D word on here because I know TikTok can be sensitive and I don't want them to flag this video, but also dealing with PPD the entire next 3 years. So that really didn't make it any easier. But guys, I literally stayed for 3 years after realizing that this man was not my person. And I went through so...
That's so crazy. For her to say she got a baby by the dude, she accepted his proposal. And she said she stayed for 3 years. But you married it. I mean, why? Okay, well, why have kids? I don't even get how she can conclude that that's not her man. I mean, how can you conclude that you're married to the dude? But here we go.
So much. Things that I went through, I should have never experienced had I just left sooner. And I know this is a lot of us women's stories where we are in situations in our marriages where it's just not easy for us to just pack up and leave, especially when you're a stay-at-home mom. Looking back, I wish I would have at least made some preparation to leave eventually. I felt so hopeless, so helpless.
And why get into these? Okay, so she met a dude who obviously can take care of her, right? What did he do? And you would have to hear his side, right? What did he do? She's staying at home, raising his children. What else is he supposed to do? Fly? What else is he supposed to do? Oh, I'm walking in Walmart and I realize this ain't my person. What? Why'd you marry him? Why'd you marry him? Oh, it ain't easy for me to leave as a stay-at-home mom. Probably not. That's why you don't become one. What I'm saying, if you're a guy if you're not a stable guy and you find this out, unfortunately, I'm not saying do it. Sometimes guys just snap. And rightfully so. They should be punished. I'm just simply saying. And so if you're going to go down that rabbit hole, you got to understand you got to deal with a person. And every time you could be doing everything right and just it's just not enough. And you just have to accept that as a man. You got to accept it. What's up with you, Darnell?
Not much, Platinum. Thank you for having me. As I mentioned in my super chat that I sent you.
Oh yeah, my fault. I missed it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, translation from womanese is
Here it is. Right.
basically
No,
the dopamine. No, you good. The
Okay.
dopamine it wore off. The dopamine wore off. You ever heard of the term the 7-year itch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after 7 years, typically a woman files for divorce. Why 7 years? Nobody really knows, but some psychiatrists say after 7 years, basically they lose feelings for their partner. And in this woman's case, that's exactly what happened. I can't remember. Do you remember when she said she married this guy? I heard 2020.
Yeah.
She started having feelings about, hey, this ain't my husband. And then 2023 is when
Funny.
she hit the breaking point. So that's 3 years right there.
Funny. This ain't my husband.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So more than likely, I'm willing to bet. I can't remember when she said she got married to this guy, but I'm willing to bet it was like 2015, 2016 time frame. They probably got married. But all it is that whatever feeling she once had for him, it's dead. I mean, it's gone. It
is.
Yeah. For us as men, you ever, had a woman that, you were with before, whatever reason things didn't work out, whether it was your fault or her fault. But she tries to come back or whatever, and you're just not really, you're not interested anymore. She just doesn't do it for you anymore.
Well, if you're married, though, I mean, that's why all this stuff is, you have to make these decisions. These are grown people decisions. And for some reason, we keep moving away from that. Man, a marriage, kids, that stuff will change your whole life. Mm-hmm. All of the way you've been living, all of this stuff, to smoke a little weed, shoot a little ball, go to work when you want. You can't do that now. You got to take care of a kid, man. You got to get your ass up. That kid got to eat. Hey, man, you got to get, it's cold. Go out there and get that car going, that piece of car, because you got to take your kids to school. Oh, now you got to go bring them back home. You can't do none of that. You have to do that. You have to do that, but the people don't want to do it. That's what I'm saying. This guy right here, he got a Dollar General air conditioner jammed into the window. That's unacceptable. Now, it's better than nothing, but damn.
You can't it depends on.
You can't have no.
Depends on the
brother. You know what, man? Y'all just hold up. We got a picture of the guy right here. Here he is. Look in the back. Look in the back. That's that Dollar General 14 BTUs, 15 BTUs, 75, 79. That thing ain't gonna get nothing. Unless you in a closet, it ain't gonna get nothing cold in there.
Well, like when my old house I sold, the AC unit had went out. Rather than get it fixed, because I also had issues with the ductwork. Basically, rats, the ductwork was underneath the house, so rats had chewed up the ductwork. So, I could have fixed the AC, but then I still had to replace all the ductwork, which would have cost me an arm and a leg. So I went to window units. I mean, you're right. One window unit doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? But
okay. Well,
I had about 4 window units going, and I ain't gonna lie, it did start to, but it started to make a difference.
But that could raise your bill, though, right?
No, my bill was dirt cheap. But full disclosure, I had solar panels. So
4 window units. Oh, you weren't using? Okay, so you're doing solar power was fueling all of your air.
Well, it wasn't fueling all. It wasn't. So basically, the way it worked, the solar panels supplemented
Okay.
uh,
Okay.
the energy. So basically, even though I'm buying energy from the electric company, I was also producing energy, and
Okay.
there was a few months, for example,
Oh, Darnell,
energy than I used.
I got you. You
Yeah,
survived.
that brother right there ain't doing that. Yeah, Plat, marriage is an outdated the concept of marriage in this country is outdated, man. You can't do it. You can't do it from a biblical position or a legal position.
Mm.
Because I'm about to say you can spiritually
Well,
or biblically
man,
get married, but I don't think you can pull it off even in the biblical way.
Well, what do you if you if you choose if you choose to do it? Shout out to Just My 2 cents, $2 Holly says, sad is silent. Yeah, right. She put him through hell. Okay. And there was another one. I think I might have. Uh, uh, Look, at the end of the day, man, it's a big deal. If you don't want to raise a child, don't have one. If you don't want to deal with a woman outside the bedroom, make sure both of you guys agree with it. Um, Other than that, man, if you say, hey, I want to lay up and make babies. Well, you know what? After a while, you're gonna feel that, brother. You start going up 4, 5, 6. Them kids gotta eat. You gotta take care of them kids. Some of them kids have to go to the hospital. All of that stuff's not covered with insurance. It's gonna be, and if she starts wailing on you, then how you gonna handle it? You can't snap.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can't snap, man. And that's your woman. Guess what? You done messed her up. You done gave her the oatmeal cake stomach. You done pushed out so many babies, her body looking terrible. But you sort of locked in. You done had so many kids with her.
hmm
But Platt, we seen this happen to so many brothers. You remember that brother in Maryland that snapped the dude working at the doctor.
Mm-mm.
He snapped, took out both his baby mamas and crazy stuff. We seen this stuff happen too much.
Mm.
So
I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah,
seen it like
I
I
saw that.
haven't.
Yeah, that was that brother
I
that was
have.
on YouTube where he knocked on her door.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that brother. Yeah.
Yep, that brother.
Mm.
And look, if you even think about the DC, if you think about the brother in
Oh yeah, yeah,
DC,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I do
the,
remember that
the
now.
DC, the DC sniper, he's all that started because he was mad at his baby mama. All of
But
that.
but 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 the thing is, as a man, right? You got to be ready for that transition. Are you ready to be a man? I'm saying, okay, when you have your first baby, right? Our society, one baby really want two probably ain't that big a deal. But when you start talking about 7 kids, same person,
hmm
are you ready for
Mhm.
that?
No. And
Yeah.
what's going to prepare you for that? Like what? Like you can train for a fight. What can you train for to deal with a woman with 7 kids just driving your last nerve? You can't train for that.
But you got to just you got to live your life, man.
Man, training for that is leaving. And I
Yeah.
don't know, man.
No, it goes back to if you grew up poor. I say if you grew up in the suburbs, you probably could raise 7 kids in the projects. 25, you probably could do it. But if you grew up
Mm-mm.
poor, man, no, if you grew up poor, you don't want to return to that life, man.
I mean, even if you was in the suburbs, man, you couldn't do it, man. I mean, you middle class. I mean, that children. I'm just gonna be real with you. Children eat wealth with a fucking quickness. You can't even save money when you have kids. I just remember, my dad. When I was a kid, man, my dad. Even though he was in the Navy, to afford to buy Christmas presents, he would take he would do security work, around Christmas time, right before Christmas. He would do night shift, like security guard work, and in order to buy us Christmas presents. I
And
mean,
that's why
kids
it
are
don't
just.
work.
hmm
Because you know
I mean,
what?
I
You
I
had to
felt
work two
bad, man.
jobs.
Yeah. And keep in mind, my dad was in the Navy, man. He was in the Navy. Like, I'm not talking like no bullshit McDonald's.
Well,
You
yeah, I
know.
mean, they cost money, but I'm just saying if you have them, um,
Mm-hmm.
and he could have raised. Look, he got 7 kids. Shreveport. I can go look it up. They have a maximum amount of food stamps, but the welfare probably $200 in cash, probably 700 in stamps, maybe more than that, maybe 800 in stamps. And is that a life? Is that something that you want to live? Probably not. Um, can you live off of that? Yeah, you can live off of that. I'm not saying you're gonna live good off of that, but if he gets it, he can go do construction work. Um,
Mm-hmm.
he could be a day laborer. He can go out there and be a day laborer. She's on food stamps, and he just say, "Hey, all I can do is hope my kids don't have to, be like me." And that's
But
pretty much all he can do. The rest of us, unless that you can't get mad. That's just the life you chose when you made all them babies. You can't
Yeah.
man,
get
he went
mad.
after 2 women, right? It was 2 different women he went after,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I don't know. The kid
He
who
got multiple baby mamas then.
the kid who survived will let us know if they haven't let us know already.
And that's crazy. Yo, so man, we got to slow it up, dog. We got to slow it up. I mean, we got to slow it up. Like we got to move faster in other areas of life, but slow up on this on these wife and kids, like baby mamas and kids. We got to slow up on that. Because in the
I,
black community, they'll laugh at you if you don't have a kid by 25.
oh yeah, yeah. No, that's true. That's true. I
Well,
got laughed. Well, correction. I didn't get laughed at, but the first thing that people, especially women, would say, "What's wrong with you?" You know what I'm saying? They assume something was wrong because I didn't have kids,
tell them you
and
got
that
you got
that was a
broke.
red flag.
Yeah, you got broke-itis. Tell them that's a severe case.
Damn. You know what? I'm gonna use that.
Yo, having kids is easy. It is like if you got a kid, it's like you said. It is like you said you got a little bit of money. I can afford to go out here and get more folks pregnant. You know what I'm saying?
Man, no, no, that's the
Well,
wrong way to look at it. That's the wrong way of thinking about it. Like I said, kids cost money. They're not cheap. And then you talking about the baby mama too, you know what I'm saying? She wanna drain your pockets, you know. She gonna drain those pockets too. She gonna make sure.
we
I
got
mean, if you make a dollar, she wants $1.10.
we got a Ramil. What's up with you, Ramil? We got Ramil, the radical, up here. What's up with you, bro? Well, he's muted up. Um, when all is said and done, you don't have to look if you don't if you I don't even know what to say, man, because it ain't no such thing as though you got to live your life, man. If that's the life you choose, you got to live it. You can't. It's just if you're not going to be the Black Bill Gates. Get your food stamps. Learn how to hustle. Learn how to flip stamps. Just you. That's your life. You chose to go back into it. You got too many kids. It's simple as that. You can't.
Mhm.
What you gonna do? I ain't gonna. I'm abandoning my kids. Well, see, that comes with its own consequences. But I see you. I say, man, what you doing, man? We trying to run some bar. I can't do it, man. Man, I have kids. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I feel you, my nigga. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, this we talking about. I gotta watch him. Yeah, I know. I gotta watch him. Man, you know
Mhm.
how it is. Yeah, it's just like your life changes. Now, for a lot of men, they don't want their life to change. And that's where they run into problems because they think they can do it both ways. You really can't.
No, you can't. Once you have kids, the game changes at that point. You're a dad. Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? It's time for you to put on your big boy pants and whatever goals, hopes, dreams you once had, man. That's part of being a man. Your job becomes making sure is raising your kids, making sure your family eats. You know what I'm saying? That's your mission now. You know,
Mm-hmm.
But
and
my thing is, what happens that makes it all turn sour, Platt? Because this man had a lot of kids with this woman. So obviously, at one point,
Argument.
something was going right. But what made it go all the way wrong?
did he have job loss?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did
We
he,
got the one kid jumped out the window.
yeah, but I'm talking what sent him over the deep end? Did he have some kind of job loss?
What they reported, I looked at two different stories. They
Mm,
said they have no motive. They're still trying to find that out. Two of
okay.
the two women are in critical care, but
Hmm.
there is a child that's just like broke a leg or broke an arm when they jumped off the roof.
Hmm.
And they have that child. So perhaps the child can give them an idea of what happened. And maybe they do know, they just haven't released it to the media yet.
Yeah, to the public. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
understandable. The only reason I asked that question, there was a similar case. This was 2009. Happened in L.A. It was a guy and his wife worked for our, I think it was Kaiser Permanente, the hospital out there. They both got laid off, and allegedly, according to the guy in his self-deletion note, he wrote his supervisor told him after he got fired, they fired both him and his wife, both of them. And I guess the supervisor allegedly told him, you may as well
Yeah.
um,
Yeah.
delete yourself.
Yeah. I
You
saw
know,
they were child care. They had a child care scam and they got caught doing it. And they
I
decided
don't
to
know
do
about that. I don't know
I
nothing
know.
about child care scam. It was
They
they
had
worked for a hospital, but
and the
they got fired.
hospital offered a certain discount on
Hmm.
child care, and the woman put her name on it. That's how they got caught. They found out that they were
Okay.
getting money, so that's how they got fired. So they both got fired, and unfortunately, they did what they did.
Well,
They,
well, that was the thing. He unalived his wife and his kids, and then himself, but he left the unalive note. You know,
no, I
that
think he took care of himself.
yeah, no, he did, but he left a note saying why he did what he did, and he said, "Hey, I was told to do this because after I got fired, I was told to do this."
Yeah,
Basically, this man, basically, and that's the reason I asked the question I asked earlier. Was there some kind of job loss? Because that guy, he felt, hey, I can't take care of my family. We're going to be homeless. It's 2009.
well,
We're
they
going to
want
be homeless and on the street.
no, they were making money.
Yeah,
Okay, their lives
after you got fired, you're not.
okay, their life changed,
Hmm.
right? But they were not even close to being homeless.
I don't know his
Yeah.
whole I don't know what his whole.
I know. I remember doing the podcast on the stream. They got
Mhm.
Okay.
the job they had. They made. I looked it up. It was both of them making like 85 each. Their
Yeah.
kids were their kids were in like private school. Then they had kids that was under like a care program that the hospital was giving to the poor. And she
Mhm.
had put her names because she had the ability to do it. She went and put her name on there. And when they did an audit, her name popped up. So they called her in, and because they did it, they both got fired. And all that
Mhm.
other stuff, they overreacted or whatever. They just unfortunately bad things happen. But at
Yeah,
the end
but
of the
I mean,
day,
what caused him to do something like that?
when all is said and done, and we got Ramil. I don't know what he don't want this. I don't know. He joined us, but oh, here he is. What's up with you, Ramil?
What's going on? My bad. I had a phone call. I just, I saw the title. This is one of my favorite subjects to discuss. But before I do that, is that lady you was playing in the video? Is that his
No,
wife who he had all
no,
the kids
that's
with?
not.
Oh, okay,
Oh no, no,
okay. I was about to say.
no. That woman don't look like she from Shreveport. No.
Okay,
I
okay.
can imagine, well, we're not going to say that. Rest in peace. I mean, we wish her the best of luck. She's in a hospital right now.
Who is
I
she
don't,
in the hospital?
this guy had 7 kids, and that woman he sent to the hospital, her friend, her sister, she had a kid. He deleted that kid, and somebody had a kid. I don't know if they didn't, it's not his. I don't know if it was hers, but some kid managed to get out of the house by leaping out of a window. They said jumped off the roof. So had one of them houses where you got about 3-4 steps before you.
Okay. Well, by the way, I meant the marriage was my favorite subject, not this nigga killing his kid. I don't know what the fuck going on with this shit. I'm talking about the marriage topic. I mean,
Okay.
the
Yeah, well, we're
title.
talking about what it means, Ramil. And Ramil, we gotta,
Watch the K word.
Oh,
No,
okay,
no.
okay.
Yeah, the marriage thing, right, is the norm. It's the same. To me, it's the same thing. Why are you out here trying to be having babies, laying up, and then you have this belief that some kind of way your life ain't gonna change, or you're not gonna have to deal with the fallout from what you've been doing. You got 7 kids, man. That's gonna change your life. Look at how you living, man. Look at that cheap ass air conditioner you got in there. You in there hot every night. You in there struggling. I don't
Why did
understand
they
why
say he
people
did?
don't.
Was there a reason why he did that? I seen some headlines.
They're still
We don't know.
gathering information. Yeah, the police got him and the 2 women in critical ICU, and the 1 kid who survived, they got them in the hospital. And as far as I don't know what they're doing, I'm sure they're going to inform the public when they feel comfortable doing it. I guess I don't know, but there is a survivor, the child, and that child knew what was going on. That's why that child jumped out the window. And hats off to that kid, man. That's some awareness.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe
That kid heard them arguing all day. I'm gonna come over there again.
Hey, it wasn't his time to go.
No, that kid might have been the only one that was old enough to actually escape. Them kids
That's
was
what I'm
young,
saying.
dog.
That's what I'm saying. It just was not that kid's time to go.
oh
It was the
no,
only one that could move. One of them was
yeah,
There was infants.
infant.
Well,
He
yeah,
had a 18-year-old toddler that some kind of way in his fury he deleted that. So these people stress. They can't handle stress. They put themselves in harm's way. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna get married, I get it. You want things to go the way you want them to go, but you have to be realistic too. You start having babies, your woman might gain weight. So then you do have to come to a position. What do you want to do? Do you want to end the marriage, or do you want to continue the marriage? And then some people just play it all the way through and say, "Man, this
wait a
my
minute.
wife."
Are we speculating here that he did this because she gained weight?
I'm not talking about him.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is, once you get into this stuff, on average, this picture right here is on average. Women, once you have kids, they gain a little weight. It starts out, marriage, beautiful, what you want. Then they gain a little weight. Then you got to deal with, as they're raising the kids, and then they're just not the same woman you married. Now, you can look at it in a bunch of ways. You can say, that's not for me. Okay, but but you can't know and then complain that's not for you. That's just, what are you complaining about? That's marriage. If you don't want your woman to blimp up like that, don't get married.
Yeah.
If you want to just all you want to do is slow out the young, flat stomach, beautiful women, don't get married. Simple as that.
Yeah, don't get married. Yeah, don't get married, and just be honest and tell her what it is. Whoever you're deciding to do the deed with. Hey, I don't want to get married. I just want to, I just want to smash, and keep it moving, But yeah, I mean,
well, a lot of dudes' success rate ain't good enough, so they have to give in, and they have to compromise themselves. So they wind up in a marriage. I hope they enjoy it, man. I'm sure it's gonna be fun until it isn't, right?
Exactly. But that's the point. When that's what starts, when you sell a woman a dream, and that dream is not reality, that's what causes a lot of issues, in the marriage and a relationship. The video clip of the woman you played, where there was some key language there that I hope your listeners was able to pick up on. I saw him for who he really was and all this other stuff. I think that dude might have sold her a dream, and he probably underdelivered, more than likely.
Yeah.
And when it comes to stuff like that, again, the dopamine, that's all love is. People think love is this magical thing. It's not. It's a chemical in the brain. That's it.
When all is said and done, right? What are you gonna do now? We see the guy who got 7 kids. He did it his way. He did it. He's still probably in the ghetto in Shreveport. So he went, I mean, that's the life he living. You can do little day labor. You can do work. There's jobs. What do you do? Hey, you could be walking down Bourbon Street and they can say, hey, you say, hey, I need work. They say, okay, well, you need to wash these dishes. We'll pay you $35. You go back there, you wash the dish, you get $35. There's ways to scrounge up a few dollars here and there, right? But do you want to do it? That's what I'm saying. Do guys want to live like that? I think guys get in too deep and then they realize they made a mistake because they don't want to live like that. For me,
And marriage is too in depth. Marriage in depth because that's where a lot of men get in debt is in marriage. You buying houses you buying a house you can't really afford.
The
You
cars
buying
you can't
cars you
afford.
can't afford. You going on. She want to go on trips you technically can't afford. She want them kids to wear clothes y'all technically can't afford.
Yeah. Hey, you mentioned, when it came to cars, right? You know what I'm saying? And not only that, you just bought a car 2 years ago. She want a new one.
Well, yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that's just that's unrealistic. And most of these women will never be in a relationship like that. So unless they're going to be buying it themselves,
It happens all the time.
they'll never experience a relationship like that. Most of
But
these guys, when the guys have options, they just tend to deal with different types of women. Now, this
And
dude right
that's
here,
true.
yeah, this dude right here, whose wife realized, well, he was paying for everything though. I mean, but she got a divorce. I don't know what she's looking for. I love, well, she over there on TikTok. I'd be interested to say, well, if the guy you married, you accepted his proposal, you married him, you had a child with him, possibly 2 children with him, yet he's not your person. Who is your
Who
person?
is? Who gonna let you stay at home? Who gonna make you a stay at home wife right now in 2026?
With 2 kids.
Yeah.
Hold up, we got a
Yeah.
married guy up there.
Good luck with that one.
We got JR. What's up with you, JR?
What's that in the plat?
What's up? Hey,
Still
is that diagram of marriage, is that pretty much somewhat close to the way you're living?
Yeah.
Oh man, you putting
It
him
is?
on the spot.
No, he said yeah. He said it is.
Yeah. But you,
Darnell. Yeah, but you still married JR.
Yep.
You ain't thought about ending it?
For what?
Because she done gained a little weight. I mean, she ain't the same woman you married.
That's life. I mean, what do you want me to do?
I got you, brother. No, you
that's
have you ever had a conversation, seriously, I'm saying, with your wife about possibly dropping maybe 20 pounds?
Well, she don't need to drop 20 pounds. But we've had conversations about weight and her own expectations of herself and expectations that I have, for her. I mean, those people could say they tough conversations or things like that, but I just see it as communication, man.
Did she do it?
Yeah, for herself, for sure. Because I'm always gonna, I'm always gonna be the ear to listen, right? I want to listen because I don't want no other, dude listening or her crying on some other man's shoulder. So I'm always gonna listen. I want to listen and I want to understand so I can give you the best advice that I can give based on, whatever the conversation is. And, you go through it and it's like, man, I don't like the way my clothes fit no more or this or that. I'm like, okay, then, what can I do to help you get to wherever you feel like you want to be at? If that's losing 10 pounds, if that's losing 20 pounds, if that's, whatever the case may be, where can I help you get to where you want to be?
Jr. How long have you been married, sir?
This year be 13 years in September. So 12.
13. Oh, well, congratulations.
Appreciate it.
I know,
Yeah.
that's huge, believe it or not,
You made it
Yeah.
past 10. You made it past 7 and 10 years.
Yep.
yeah, my hat's off to you. But let
Yeah,
me ask you
yeah.
this: around the 7 year mark, roughly the 7 year mark, doesn't have to be exact.
Mhm.
Did you have any issues in your marriage where you and your wife, did it seem like you guys seemed to be fighting a little bit more, and not physically, but just
Hell yeah.
arguing more?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, man.
the 7 year itch.
Man, we had conversations about our careers.
Hmm.
I wanted my career to go a certain way. I was like, man, I'm ready for my career to go this way. And she was like, well, what does that mean for the household?
Hmm.
They're gonna require you to be out more hours, or you talking about money. Everything ain't about money, right?
Hmm.
Uh People that make a lot of money, they be away from their family a lot.
Yeah.
So we had that conversation, and my mom was just kind of like one track, like, man, look, I'm finna make this money, I'm finna put us in a better situation, like da da da, this and the third. I'm chasing the money. And she
Hmm.
pulled, she reeled me back in, and we had an in-depth conversation. She was like, I want you to chase the money if that's gonna fulfill you, but I don't want you to forget about us in the pathway of chasing for your money. And I was like, I understand that and I feel that. So I had to,
Hmm.
I had to tone it down a little bit.
And that's
And
why I think marriage holds men back.
Hmm.
My ex father-in-law, he wanted to work on computers. He went to school for computer engineering. But he ended up having to drive 18 wheelers because at the time computers wasn't bringing in that kind of money, but and trucking was, especially down here in Texas. And I just see a lot of dreams because Platt was talking about that earlier about how a lot of brothers' dreams get killed in marriage, and they not no, I'm talking about they dreams get diminished in marriage, and they snap.
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, I
I
don't
mean,
even
well,
know.
that's what
Yeah.
hell is, man. Is watching your dreams die.
Well, I don't even know. I'm just being for real. I don't know if I lay up with a woman with 7 kids and we ain't married and we in the projects or 1 inch from it. I'm trying to see how can I justify being upset or getting mad at anything. Man, that's my life. I'm broke.
yeah,
I'm broke. She can't say nothing to me. What's she gonna say to me? You supposed to be doing better. Doing better than what? You got 7 kids by a nigga who ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Do what am I do?
but
Look, we gonna stay here. We gonna make the best we know how. I don't even know how a woman can complain about that guy, and I don't know how a guy complain about that woman. They stuck
Mhm.
together.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, but the thing is, platinum. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, what I'm saying it does kind of. I mean, man, that can be annoying hearing, you know, a woman screaming in your ear all the time. You know, about money, 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 and you're tapped out,
Bro,
man. You working 60, 70 hours a week. You know what I'm saying? Trying to begging your boss for all the overtime you
I
can
think
get.
that I don't know. I think that dude was in the streets though.
yeah.
I
That's
don't
Me,
know.
even worse. Like that means he out here risking his life to make that money. And Shreveport ain't a nice city. And
I
he out here
know.
risking his life out there in Shreveport,
Mhm.
for
and
real.
it's all going right back to man. It is nothing about this seems nice. That's why I think we need to slow down on having
Yeah.
all these kids
Hmm.
and get married.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many they had? 7, 8?
They had 7, 8 got deleted, and a ninth managed to escape out of a window. And they said they found the kid after the kid had jumped off a rooftop.
Wow.
So yeah, probably was just out of fear, man. I can't. That kid probably was scared out of its mind, man. It probably witnessed a lot of that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's sad to hear, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he snapped, man. Just the pressure, man. People, they can't take living. They can't take the day to day. And then they look, there ain't no end of the trouble. There ain't no light. They just see this same black. Like I said, especially if you grew up in that. If you grew up in a house full of neck bones and beans, and you turn around and go out and get a chick 7 kids, and you
Mm-hmm.
back living like that, I can see how that could drive a man. I'm not now what he did. I don't know what that was, but that can make a man do things that um he never wanted to do in his life, including just leave. Just hop in the
Over
car. Just say, I'm out of here. I'm gone. I don't care. Call me
that's
what you want.
overcommitment.
Yeah, call me what you want. I can't take all of this. I can't take her, and I can't take that cheap ass air conditioner, and I can't stay here. I'm out of here.
God damn. Cheap ass air conditioner.
Now, yeah, you know they got one stick holding it up. You know, one stick outside, 2x4 holding it up in the window. A good wind come, the air conditioner and the 2x4 gone. Come on, man. It's dripping water everywhere. Water driplets. Come on, dog. No, man. But
That's
that's
fat.
when you man, you overcommit, man. 7 kids
Uh-huh.
is an overcommitment, dog. That you got to pull back.
It's too late.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I would have got snipped after 4, or she gonna have to get her tubes tied. One of the two.
Nah, I
No.
mean, look, that yeah, that's downright irresponsible. If you don't have the means,
Yeah.
and it's not just about the money, it's time too, man. Because a lot of people just think like, man, if I got enough money, like I could just have a lot of kids. Nah, man, it takes time to raise children. So
Yeah.
you
Well.
gotta have the time. The finances makes it easier, but you
Hmm.
ultimately gotta have the time to do it. And you gotta have the
Well, look.
mindset too.
Well, back in the day, in like we're talking like 100 years ago, you used to have like 6, 7 kids. That was normal. You needed kids to work on the farm. That's how your farm survived. Otherwise, you had to hire people. You know, so you know,
But these kids is not earning their keep. I hate to put it I hate to put it that way, yo. But man, these kids, they just sitting around. You running them around. They eating up all the groceries,
I mean,
Damn,
running up
what
all
Pastor,
what
the
do
come
you
air.
on,
expect though,
bruh.
bro? Like,
It ain't-
what do you expect for
how,
some kids?
how them little babies supposed to
What,
earn their keep, dog?
Nah, not the little babies, but by
That's
the
what
time
they
you
should
five
do.
years old, that's
Yeah.
why they gave kids chores and stuff. Kids
oh
ain't
yeah.
yeah,
these
that's not the
kids ain't
same.
I
taking the
think
trash out.
they was
They
in the
just sitting around playing Fortnite.
they was in the
Hmm.
As they
project.
should. They're kids, bro. They
Why
supposed
ain't
to be
you making
kids.
them take the
No,
trash
you
out?
ain't. You ain't. You supposed to take the trash out. Help mom wash the dishes after dinner.
They
You
ain't
know.
supposed to. They don't supposed to do nothing, bro. Those kids.
Them
They didn't have to
kids,
be
What?
here.
man. Yeah.
They didn't have
You
to
know
be
So
what?
here, bro.
so
I tell
so
my
so
daughter this
how do you teach
all
them
the
about
time.
responsibility when they
Well,
become adults?
to be honest with you, I mean, out the gate, she was already irresponsible. She ain't even really moving the way she should be moving. But most chicks only got what's between their legs, bro. Let's be
What are you
honest, bro.
talking? What are you talking about? That
Well,
wasn't the question.
I mean, you just asked me how do you supposed to teach them something? I'm telling you, she's irresponsible
No.
out the gate.
How are the kids supposed to learn about responsibility
You're and I answered
if
you.
you don't give them chores?
What I'm telling you is she's already irresponsible, so she don't know how to
What
be
what does she
responsible.
what does she what does I'm assuming the woman, you're trying to say the woman, but what does she have to do with the question? The question
I,
is, how do you teach, if you can't give children chores, how do you teach children responsibilities about,
Put
you're
them,
being
put them
you're
in
you're
raising
sports.
you're
them to
Show 'em
talking
how
become
about
to
an
do it.
adults?
irresponsible person already, bro. An irresponsible person is just irresponsible, so she wouldn't know how to teach.
yeah,
She
both
can't
of
even
them
teach
too.
herself, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
her and the
And
man too. The
I mean, the
man would
man
be.
too.
The onus
Yeah,
is
but
not
but
on just
but
on
but,
her.
yeah.
but first of all, if now it might have been in Section 8, probably was in the because of the 2-story. Maybe they was in the
Damn,
project. I don't know.
how
Maybe
you gonna put them in section 8, Black? Come on, man.
he ain't got
Seven
no money.
kids.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
ain't got no
yeah,
money.
it ain't a stretch, and I understand what you're saying, Tabor. What Tabor, from what I got from it, what he's saying is that I know y'all talking about the kids, but let's go back to the parents. They're
Got to.
Hmm.
irresponsible for having that many kids already. So we're asking irresponsible adults to say, well, teach a child, you know, how to navigate life. Well, they having problems navigating life.
As adults.
Yeah,
So how they
but
gonna teach?
Yeah. Well,
originally, it was DeBoer said, kids ain't they supposed to be sitting on the couch playing Fortnite and all
That's
this
not
other
what I
crap, and
said. They're being
not
kids.
doing chores.
I said they supposed to be
we
kids,
okay.
bro.
Okay. But look. At the end of the day, neither one of them. It's not illegal. You can have kids if you're grown, you're adult. But neither one of them should have been having a child, not seven. And B, that's all of you. That's all. That's you. I'm a man. That's me. If I decide to have kids in a family, that's not up to the state. That's up to me. How do I want to live? How do I want to live? Okay, I'm gonna be in the projects. Okay, I got all these kids. Well, you're right. What are kids gonna do in the projects? Probably get into mischief. They probably gonna learn bad things from all the other people there.
They ain't got
I
nothing
got
else to
them.
do.
I got a house full of kids. There ain't no grass to cut. There ain't no things to do.
Right.
Maybe they can do some stuff as far as taking care of their siblings, but beyond that, there ain't a lot they can do, and there ain't a lot to do.
You
There
can't
just
put
ain't
them
a
in
lot to
nothing.
do, and then you don't even have no money. So
Yeah.
what you gonna do? Go out, walk up and down. That's pretty much it. You get out from work, you're gonna go walk up to one end of the street, to the other end, to the other end, and then you come home, take a bath, hop in the bed, and then wake up and go to work. You ain't got no money. You ain't got nothing else. Plus, your time is all taken with your kids, and you have to
She
be
ain't
happy
clothes, no
with that.
shoes.
Most of these guys play video games. Most of these guys have no even concept of what it is to be a man in a relationship. They smash a few chicks, but they ain't never really been a reliable source in a relationship. And I'm telling you, man, that's why I say I listen to a lot of these dudes run their mouth. It's not what you think it is. And this guy right here is proof. Sitting around here making all them babies, man, yeah, you're going to present a certain image to the world. But behind the scenes, you probably pulling your hair out.
Struggling,
Facts.
Yeah.
struggling
Mentally.
Yeah,
physically.
Pampers cost money. Gotta go get some more Pampers. What if she in this face about, we need some more Pampers?
School time, summertime, more food,
Mm-hmm.
Boy, your water
Christmas
bill
gifts.
is high. They got a high water
Bruh.
bill with
The
seven
light
seven
bill high.
boxes.
It
Light
might be.
bill
It might be
high.
all paid. Might be all
They
paid. All
they
bills
probably
paid.
the car ride, you can't even take all the kids and adults.
Come on,
You
Yeah,
got
man.
it
you
You
right.
can.
gotta
You had to
make a
get a big. You had
decision.
to get
Think
with
about
them
it, bro. Come on,
fifteen
chill.
hundred shit. You gotta get a Chevy 1500
At
van.
least, bro. You gotta be
2000.
so
What do you
think
mean?
about it.
1994.
Y'all crazy, man.
How the hell you
Then
gonna get that? Man, can't afford a car like that, man.
then the
You know
Y'all
car
them
break.
big.
crazy.
You know them catering vans. Them kids they might not have no windows to look out of, but you can get a catering van.
Not the
Them,
caterer van. Come on, man.
them
Chill out,
things
man.
you gotta park. You gotta
Crazy,
have a place
man.
to park with them. You gotta have your tags together. Look, living costs money.
Living
It's just
cost
that's
money,
why
big dog.
when you're making bad decisions like this guy, and we see that his tempers got the best of him, and he's passed away now, and he was wrong. But you don't make mistakes where you wind up. Ultimately, this is the decision you have to make because you keep making bad mistakes. You just keep making bad mistake, having another baby, bad mistake, another baby, another baby. What are you having all these kids for? Why would you have all these kids? You really can't take care of them. Well, I'll just let them raise themselves. Well, that's not good for you and them. So he
Yeah,
did. Yeah, that was just a bad idea.
Buddy was selfish, man. And then he doubled down on being selfish. Like
Man,
if you gonna take your life, that's selfish within itself. Because now these kids gonna grow up without knowing,
Well, yeah,
having
they
a
not
knowing
well.
of being
A lot
around
of
their
those
father.
kids.
But then two, then you take the kids like so. You just double down on being selfish, man. That's crazy.
I was just
Mhm.
talking about that a couple streams back, bro. Most people are selfish, bro.
Mhm.
They just do what they want to do for themselves, and they ain't really looking out for the people that they're responsible to. It's really at least your kids.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? They didn't ask to be here, bro. That's a lot of
Do
people.
you?
My bad.
No, 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 no. Do you guys think the robots? I'm serious. Because a couple of years ago, they used to bring that up a lot. I thought it was absurd. Do you think we're on the verge when you look at a case like this guy? You look at the diagram up there where the woman is going to gain weight, whether a guy likes it or not, and then you look at this guy who laid up. You know, he laid up with the hood chicks and bunch of kids, and it snapped his brain. He lost his mind. Do you think that robots are going to become a realistic, viable option for guys who just say, "I can't take it"?
They won't be able to afford them.
That's in the ooh. Well,
Yeah,
Elon got one coming out for
You
eight
can get a
thousand. But check
robot.
this right.
You can get a robot
Um,
about three five. No, you're not gonna have to pay the whole three. You could get a robot for about 200 a month.
You go
yeah,
finance it?
rent it out.
What
Mm-hmm.
you go finance it? What we doing?
you're
What?
financing the
You got
We
to
robot.
finance
financing
the
the
Crazy.
robot.
robot, G? What's
Hey
That's
yo,
up?
Platt, I
crazy,
think
bro.
I think
I'm done,
surrogate
man.
mothers are gonna get cheaper and relationships between
Bro,
man
that's
and
gonna be the
robot might.
move, bro. That's the move right there. Surrogate, bro. When you get your bread as a man, go ahead, pay who you gotta pay to have that kid so you can raise them, and the court won't be in your business. Nobody can take them from you. No child support, bro. I mean, as men, bro, I can say we gotta move different, bro. But like I told y'all the other day, man, it's men destroying men out here, bro. It's always been like that. That's where the laws are set up. Men destroying men, bro.
Yeah. Hold on. The guy said, I don't want a robot. He
I
said,
don't want one either.
he said,
I
how
don't
you
want
gonna
it.
pay? They're going for about anywhere from 17 to 3,000. Um, a guy, if he
That's the
wants that,
low end, bro.
a grown ass working man, he can afford that. He ain't got to pay for the whole thing then, but he can afford that.
They gonna get them
Now,
on credit and get them repossessed. It's gonna be crazy out
I
here.
don't
Hey,
know how they would do that. I mean,
Repossessed
I'm telling
robots.
really.
Crazy.
Hey, you remember when they had that robot brothel down here in Texas and the women shut it down? It was
you.
a big
Shut up.
story. It
Where
was a
in
big story.
Texas?
And I
Man, you
think
I,
about
lying, bro.
in
I'm
Houston.
going. I'm on the internet now.
Look
I'm
it up,
telling
dog. Look it up. You can look it up,
yeah, I'm
bro. That
not.
was a
I mean that. I mean, look, when all is said and done, I guess it's just play it by ear, man. And and the thing about it is the black community that's like that. It's like everybody is. I just want to play it by ear. I don't care. I'm gonna let it happen. Let it come. Come what may. I'm gonna go out and make lay up with chicks, have babies. I ain't got a lot. I got a few dollars. They'll see me in 3-4 years, and I don't care. And that's what I'm saying. That's the community now. That's exactly what the community is now. And these people, neither one of them should have had one kid. They don't even have the ability to shelter a child. And when you look at that picture, I got the face is blocked out. But when you go look at that picture, man, that man looks so poor, man. He looked flat out busted.
Man, he ain't
do,
lying,
do,
bro.
do he look
Galleria on
poor?
Richmond and Chimney Rock, bro. Hey, bro, this is crazy, bro.
What you
Do
say?
he look? There's a difference
It's a
between being poor and being defeated.
Okay.
Yeah, but doesn't being poor lead to being defeated eventually? Or well, not
nah,
always,
I
but
don't know,
can.
man. So I don't
nah.
know. Some people can be poor and do it well, man. Be happy poor.
Yeah,
But I don't.
be,
Some people can't. I don't know, man. He looked defeated. He looked poor and defeated. That's a bad combination.
but I don't know if y'all spoke about, not to cut y'all, big dog. I gotta say it because you spoke on what you spoke on. But it's like, what was the conversation leading up to this, bro? You know
We
what I'm
don't
saying?
know.
Because I know we don't, but we know that the word it's gonna work two ways with women, bro. They gonna speak life and elevate you type situation in these cases, or they gonna make you feel away. And I know, I mean, it's Louisiana, so I know she was treacherous with the mouth, man. 7 kids, oh yeah, she was frustrated, bro. And he ain't just here one day. We talking about years of the same
But
thing at
what did she
least
want from him, Tabor?
to do better. To do better. Like somebody just said, he sold her a dream. You know
Yeah, I
what I'm
said
saying?
that.
And he
Well,
wasn't
I didn't say it was guaranteed he sold the dream, but maybe he sold her a dream,
he
and
had to have.
mm,
Always telling this go get better. And she believed him. And then women
yep,
would do that. They would ruin their lives because a man told them that, you know what I'm saying, that it's gonna get better. I'm doing this. And he doing little things, but he ain't really making no moves like he could have. He ain't really
that
making
kind
a
of
sacrifice like he could have.
it's kind of hard when you got 7 kids. I mean, what kind of moves can you make?
I mean, 1 kid, 2 kids, 3 kids. At some point, he could have made a move. But the
But
moves
the
he was
more,
making, go ahead.
I'm sorry that I cut you off,
You all
sir,
right?
but I was just gonna say, earlier I had, told Platinum about my dad, and he was a single parent. He was, even though he was in the Navy, in order to buy us Christmas presents, afford to buy us Christmas presents. Me and my brother, he had to take on, security guard job. He had to do night shift work as a security guard, you know, to afford to buy a Christmas present. He only had 2 kids to take care of. 2. This man had 7.
Where were y'all at, if you don't mind me asking?
He was stationed at Point Magoo, California.
Where were y'all? Like when he went to work at night, where were y'all?
Home.
By yourselves?
Yes.
Hey, congratulations, bro. At least you made it out, fam.
I mean, hey, my dad had to do what he had to do.
And he
You
did
know,
it. He made it
yeah.
out.
Unfortunately, my mom kind of, after 7 years of marriage, she got tired, and left.
Well, you most
Yeah.
likely was in the best place, bro. Your dad did what he could. As a man, he's showing you what it is. So
Mm-hmm.
never to stop for your
I,
own.
I just think some of the mental fortitude of people. I mean, look, it's changed, man. The internet has been a blessing and a curse at the same time.
Yes, sir.
Because when you think about back in the day, man, yeah, people had large families. And
Mm-hmm.
when people say comparing themselves to the Joneses, that's the Joneses right up the street, right? So
Mm-hmm.
we keeping up with the Joneses. The
Mm-hmm.
Jones is right up the street, you know. Mr. Jones got
Mm-hmm.
the new Cadillac or whatever like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby, we got to do better. We got to save up. We got to cut here, whatever, to keep up with them,
Man,
And
they
and
don't
right?
that's
even
the
save.
But
dog.
They
now
don't even.
with the
They don't even
internet,
save it. They don't even save anymore, man. They just go out and get it,
yeah,
because I mean, there
with
will be a bank that will give you a loan, even though you can't
yeah,
afford to pay it.
Somebody give you the
with
bread.
the World Wide Web,
Mm-hmm.
and you can access whatever, or somebody can sell you a dream and say they living large and in charge, and people looking at it and viewing it, and they want that for themselves, or want better. They absolutely want better for themselves, but
Nah, you
yeah,
can't
man,
say that,
it's
big dog. I can't. I mean, I'm with you what you saying, but some people just don't. They want in their head they want better, but they ain't making the moves. And to
yeah,
be
they don't know
honest
how
Yep.
with
to
you,
get there. Some
they
people, I mean, look,
kids.
you need
uh,
the navigational system to get there, Tabor. But people had a mindset of wanting better or wanting something nice. Or everybody want nice things, but
Mm-hmm.
how to get to that nice thing, so it take time to get there. That's the navigational system that people not equipped with always.
And that's
Yeah,
why
But
and I
marriage
have
won't
the
work.
mindset.
And that's why marriage won't
yeah.
work now, because you got between the internet, the cost of
Mm-hmm.
living, the cost of just the cost of living period, the internet, the
Mm-hmm.
options, the attention span.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think man and women have the attention span for marriage no more.
I think they do, bro.
Mm-mm.
It's about who you come across, bro. It's certain. As like I would told myself I'd never get married. And let me say this, bro. The parents was going through what they was going through, but them kids at school, bro. Times was hard, bro. I can imagine getting clowned. You know what I'm saying, as a kid. But I think that even though I don't want to get married, bro, I think that people like when you meet the right person, bro. I think it's still possible, bro. Because some people want things. They want that family dynamic still, and they'll do what it takes to make it
And
work.
they
I mean,
gonna
they're
keep getting
rare.
finesse. They gonna keep getting their life
Mm-hmm.
ruined, chasing the
Some of them,
fantasy. This is this marriage shit y'all niggas still on. Y'all got niggas ain't never gonna learn a lesson until
I,
the whole state comes down on their ass with a motherfucking with the
And we
SWAT
got
team outside their crib.
Ramil.
I,
Ramil,
I get it,
That's
bro.
I
crazy.
get,
But
I
I'm
get,
come
where
on,
you at.
Ramil,
hold on,
golly,
hold on, hold
bro.
on, hold on. Ramil, I get 3 cents a stream. So, but I can't put all of that on there, man, because then I get 1 cent. So,
Hold on, what's this word? My bad. What's the
yeah, now you know how
limitation?
they'll flip your thing from green to yellow. You know how
No,
to
you're
do
right.
it.
You're right. I what did I even say?
Because we got no. You can say it 1 or 2, but you can just peppered. I know what they're going to do. So, and then when
Okay.
you say they want, when you see for me, when you say review, I already know. Then because you can't even really put it up for a review, they set it up like that.
No, I
So
understand. I just
yeah,
what
you do
okay.
it yourself. So you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. I'm rocking with what you say. That's the way I feel. I mean, I don't even see why dudes get married based on the laws alone. Just the laws, bro. Like the things you gotta go through. You know what I'm saying? If things go bad, and that's if somebody decide to walk away.
No, it's
'Cause
not if, it's when.
it's when. Yep,
Hmm.
that's the word.
It's
That's the
Yeah.
when.
word, bro.
It's not.
Yeah.
Somebody said it earlier. The
That is.
attention span required for a lifelong commitment is not here, and people gonna keep playing themselves. You know, the statistics. We ain't even got to go down the stats. All right, we
Got to.
know that
We
majority of marriages are going to end in a divorce, and then the majority of them are going to be filed by the bitch. I mean, by the woman. So we know this already. So just I mean, just this game guys are trying to play to trick themselves and to think that's all right.
What 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 if
Yeah,
you
but
get into a
we haven't.
matriarch with a woman? What if you let that woman? What if instead of
Oh,
her
that's not gonna
focusing,
last.
or hold on, what if instead of you, I mean, instead of her focusing about you, making sure you straight, making sure everything's in order for you to be a successful, businessman and all of that, you flip it and say, I'm just gonna focus on you. So I just want to make sure you happy. Are you, what would you like to do? I'm 100% in the corner for you, and I'm gonna go work, but it's all for you. What if you do that? Because we
She
gonna
gonna
get,
drain you.
we got that on the video. There's a
Who
woman
does
on,
that?
She gonna
no,
spiritually
there's a
drain you,
woman
bro.
on it that says she's in a matriarch, and that her husband basically caters to her.
Any marriage is in the matriarch. Any marriage, the husband caters to the wife. Because
Facts.
if she doesn't,
Hmm.
she's gonna file for divorce. That's every husband
Yeah.
that's married.
Yeah.
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 It don't. I mean, platinum. It don't matter. Like in the beginning, it might work for the first, I would say, 2 to 3 years, but after a while, the stress builds up. I mean, look, right now, 40% of women right now are heads of the household. They actually make more money than their husbands, or they're not, or they're
Mhm.
just single. But now, and you see the results of this. I mean, men ain't nothing. They're all garbage, all dogs. Where are all the good men at? you
They
know
talking about their husbands online in real time and still be married to these dudes and they living in the
yeah.
house, bro. That's
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
And the
Yeah.
husband
Oh,
can't do
not a,
nothing about it because if she files for divorce and files a false domestic charge, he's out the crib.
Man.
hmm
She got
hmm
the crib, she got the kids, she go get the bread, she go put them
hmm
charges on you, you'll lose your job, lose
Did,
everything that you ever
did,
worked for.
did,
But
did you see that white dude? Now, it was like a couple of years ago, it was a white dude. He had went live, and his wife had did just that. She lied and said he hit her. And he said the police told him to leave. They said, if you don't leave, we're going to have to take you down. That he was in his truck. It had snowed. He parked somewhere. It was like he showed everybody where he was. It was like some type of woodland place, a baseball field or something. It was snow covered. And he was telling them that he was in his truck, man, and he don't know what he's going to do because his tools and everything was there, his clothes, and that his wife, they had got in an argument. She lied and she called the police and they made him leave. So,
That's
and
You
I
that
don't
gotta
know
get a
what happened.
police escort into your own house.
that you
Yeah.
they
paid
don't- they
for,
they
bro.
they don't like doing that. The police don't like doing that. They
But
they
they
give
no,
you a
but they
hard time.
have to
They're
though.
supposed. Yeah, they're supposed to, but they become like dicks though, and
Yeah, they do. They
yeah.
do.
Yeah,
And
somebody say, yeah, you got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to grab all
Mm,
your stuff in your
yeah.
own house.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
And,
how
and
are you going to grab at least a week's worth of clothes in 2 or 5 minutes?
and to be honest with you fellas, as black men, bro, this is where we got it easy, bro, because this is what I mean. We talk about what you said, a white dude, Plat.
This was a white guy on
A white.
you. I saw him on YouTube about 3-4 years ago. And him and his wife got into something, and like most men, he had no idea that she could lie, and he would have to leave, but he
So
had to
so
leave.
let me
He
say
left.
that it's mind you, he said it's a white dude, so most likely white officers showed up, and it was white people that put these laws in place, bro.
Mhm. Well, the thing
So
is,
you talk about getting dog walk, bro. Boy, the boys got it bad, bro.
well,
They got it
but
bad, bro.
I know it sounds bad, but at the same time, those police officers actually they let him off. Okay, and here's why I say that. Okay, they let him just leave. They didn't just haul him to jail. They say, "Hey, man, you're gonna have to go." You know what I'm saying? I would not have, if I was in his shoes, I would have took my blessing. You know what I'm saying? Because it could have got a whole lot worse. Just, you know, so
it could
you
have.
can,
Well, yeah, well,
And
you
then you
know,
got to deal. My bad,
no,
Flash.
he got in an argument with his wife, man, and
yeah.
this is what you get.
I just remember.
There was another guy. Probably 4 days ago. He what did he do? Oh yeah, he did the same thing this guy did. The same thing this guy did. A white dude. He had no money. He was living in his car. He had 3 kids. He took down all 3 kids and himself, and he left a note about he couldn't make it. No. I'll take it back. I'm sorry. He didn't touch his kids. He didn't touch the kids. He took himself out though.
But
And he left
even
a
if you
note
got
saying,
money,
he left a note saying, "You guys will be better off without me," because he didn't have no money. He said he had like $3, and they was living in the car, and he couldn't do nothing for him. He got to the point where he could, and then he said went in for a loan, and they told him it's going to be about 10 days, and he needed the money then, right? And he said, I can't make 10 days, and they said, well, you got to wait. And then he just got depressed. You know, he's a grown man. He can understand, you know, he got to wake up tomorrow, man. My kid's going to be crying because they hungry. What am I going to do? So he popped himself. Now, obviously that was wrong. But also you can. I mean, he don't want to, but he could have went to the state and turned his kids in, and they would have got fed and sheltered until he got his shit together.
But marriage being a bad thing is not necessarily a financial thing. I get what you're saying about the poor guys, but the rich guys ain't doing no better though, Black.
Yeah, that's true.
They ain't doing no better.
Yeah.
They crashing out too. It's marriage in America. Marriage in America is wrong. It's
joke,
legally, it's spiritually wrong.
It's a joke.
Come on,
it's
man.
A joke.
It
And
ain't
the
no
laws
joke, man.
It is, bro.
Come
it
on,
is,
man.
bro.
I mean,
hey, I didn't write the rules, big dog. I'm just telling you the laws. The laws alone is just against you.
Any man getting married in America, any man getting married, in my opinion, hates himself.
No, I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna go that far.
You're going through a whole humiliation. You're going through a whole humiliation ritual.
Remember, we got a married man up here.
Okay, well, you're doing a humiliation ritual. You're in a subservient position, and any given day, your whole world could be turned upside down with the government in your life, and literally saying, "Hey, you don't own anything no more. Give her everything." You literally walk.
Are you a red pillar or a black pillar or something? Got like a red pill channel or something?
Okay, so
it's okay.
Is it true or not? Is it true or not?
You asked me about red pill. You asked me if I'm red pill. I believe in some of the tenets of red pill, but I don't believe in everything red pill. But I definitely am not against the red pill.
Yeah, I used to be part of the red pill myself, and I do still take some of the philosophies. You know, I believe in some of the philosophies, but I'll be honest with you. You know that a lot of it. I mean, it's been confirmed it's bullshit. I'll just be real with you. You know what I'm saying?
We talking about marriage right now, and they won't lie about marriage. They was not lying about marriage.
You're trying to mesh the two. You're trying to mesh the two when we're talking about why marriage is a bad reason for men. It might overlap with some of the red pill teachers, but it's just common sense. It really got nothing to do with the red pill.
But the reason I asked that,
we don't care about the red pill, brother. That's some shit for white boys, and the red pill ain't really for black men. Damn,
it's not for black men. That's fine. Okay.
No, the only reason. Hold up, that's just my opinion. I don't think it is.
Okay, that's fine. The only point I was just trying to bring up, was what would prompt him to say, what he said was like, well, you're sacrificing yourself. You must hate yourself.
Because that is because one, the numbers say that. We already know most marriages end in divorce. That's a statistical fact. So a man taking a risk with his assets that has a more than likely chance of him losing it That is why are you working? Why are you doing all that to give your whole life and the power of your life in somebody else's hands? That's you hate yourself.
Yeah, I mean, look, when I hear people say we
That
know
was
most
tough.
marriages going to end in divorce, well, there's only two ways marriages can end, and the other one is by death.
Yeah, that's
So
the only way
you
success.
either die or you divorce. I mean, there's only two ways for a marriage to end. How else
Exactly.
can a marriage end?
So
And the only
we
way a
not
marriage
in these
is successful is
notebook
if you
marriages where
die.
we holding hands in the
So
nursing
I
home.
The
We
only
not
way a
we
marriage
not
is
holding
successful is if
hands
you
at 80
die.
years old, and the marriage ends. That's not how this is ending, dog. Let's stop the cat, man.
no, but Pastor, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's only two ways for it to end. So it's either you die, and that could be considered, a success, right? Because death
That
is
is the only
imminent,
successful marriage is if you die,
right?
if you get your
So
stuff.
if something is ending, right, that's the only way it ends is by divorce. So when people say, yeah, it's the only way, well, yes, that's the only way it could happen. That's it.
But
There's
I'm
no
not
other
talking
way
about
to
that.
dissolve
That's a
a
successful
marriage. There's
marriage. I'm
no
not
other
talking
way to
about
do it.
that. I'm not talking about that because that's actually a successful marriage. When one of you guys die to death do you apart, by definition, that is the only successful marriage. Anything else is not successful. And so, and most marriages are going to end in divorce, not when somebody passes away. Most marriages don't last till somebody passes away. Most of them end in divorce with the man losing everything he worked hard for to a female who's going to then take those resources and go to the next I mean, trying to watch my language, but they're gonna go to the next man, and they're gonna with your resources. Now you're paying for box that you're not even you paying for past use of the box while she done move on living her best
Past
life,
use of the box.
and you now stuck with your paycheck, looking at your paycheck get docked, going
That's
to
the
this.
hard truth, though.
Oh man,
That's
the
what
game is
most of
nasty.
No,
them.
The
I
game
mean
is nasty.
it's
That's
funny.
what most
It's
people be
funny.
on. To be honest with you.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
not funny when people lose their life behind this stuff. It ain't funny.
but
It really ain't
no,
funny.
no, no. What he was saying was funny. You got to admit
Is
there
it
was
false?
some.
Yeah. Well, Ramir funny. He tell a lot of jokes.
Is
He
it
funny.
false though? Is
Yeah.
it false?
I mean, in 2026,
Truth, bro. Come on. He said the
yeah,
No, it's
truth.
not false.
that,
No,
You
it is not.
Gabor,
Yeah,
uh,
it's look, it's not false, but it's not to me, it's not, it's not the end all be all of
yeah.
living, right?
Yeah,
Like if
but
hmm
what
some
we
like
talk about what he
ending,
said though. But
yeah,
what he said, bro,
but
it's on point, bro.
but
We
that
gotta be honest.
but when the context of what we're talking in, it's like that's the end all be all. Like, man, if you got a divorce, like your money
Well,
gone,
nobody
this
said
gone,
it's the
like
end
your
all
life
be
is
all.
done. Like your life
So
not done.
I didn't
You know
say
what I'm
nobody's
saying?
life was done. I just said you're gonna lose half your stuff. I didn't say your life is done.
Yeah, he didn't
You
say
can
none of
always
that.
bounce back. I just rather not bounce back. But your life's definitely not over. It's just why you could have. How far ahead would you be if you never got set back like that? Because I always hear that from guys. Oh, you should be able to get it right back. You should be able to get it right back. But what if you never had to bounce back? How much further ahead would you be? Because I hear the
Man.
guys say that all the
so
time. Oh,
so
we're a
so
man
let
can
me
get the
ask.
money right back.
But
So let me ask you this question: what's the alternative then
Oh,
to
it's plenty
marriage?
of alternatives. You can be a player. You can deal with multiple women. You can be with a woman without a marriage license. You can be with a
hmm
woman and don't have any paperwork
Yeah,
involved. There's plenty
if
of
she want
alternatives.
Don't
life with you, bro, she can life with you, bro, and really thug it out on the hard times and no paperwork involved. You know what I'm saying? You could put a ring on her finger. I think the problem, bro, is like when most dudes meet chicks, they be just trying to get to the box, right? But like for me personally, bro, I tell a chick like I would easily mess up the opportunity and be like, fam, I know you go screw this up. I just want to kick it with you because I'd rather be a part of your past than your future, fam. Because I
Yeah,
already
but
know what chicks be on, bro.
I don't think you guys know what the concept of what is called a common law marriage is. It's where you
6
never
months
actually.
living with them.
Okay, so obviously, what's the difference between that and proposing and saying I do?
Well, common law, first of all, got different states have some states don't even
Different, yeah,
recognize.
different, yeah.
Don't even see
Yeah.
that's when we had to be astute enough and look at the laws in our
hmm
state so that you don't get trapped into that. How long somebody has to live with you and things like that. I mean, you got to if as a man nowadays, you got to be
hmm
legally astute because these females are definitely legally astute. That's why they keep getting dues in court. So when it comes to us, let's say you do want to be with a woman and you want to, but you don't want to do the marriage license, but you still want to be with her. Well, then you better be looking up these laws. How long somebody should live with you before they're a resident? How long before common law marriage? And you got to circumvent these things if you want to stay out the paperwork. Otherwise, everything that guys work for and black men are just so. We just don't even care giving half of stuff away. That's why we never get ahead.
Gullible.
We really don't have anything to give away. So
yes, we do. Black men have money and we have resources.
This guy who just snapped in Shreveport, he ain't got nothing.
He wasn't married.
But he didn't care. You can look at that.
What does that loser got to do with black men who are
the everyday black man getting to it? Yeah, I get that one.
Oh no, he was a black man, but no, I'm just saying he was living with no rules. He was just living like I'm gonna live my life and do what I want to do. Yeah.
No, he was living his life based on what he was told to do. He was told he needed to start having kids by the time he was 19, 20, 21. He never had no true agency over his own life.
Yeah, man, he had plenty of agency. We're making all these over, and dude was a crazy. He was another crazy. All right, who just was. He was another Pookie. I mean, this is what it is. I mean, you know,
really outlier. It don't matter really. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
I apologize. I was just going to say real quick. Basically, the thing is, though, when I asked the question about, the whole common law marriage thing, and okay, so you mean to tell me it sounded like you were insinuating, okay, learn the law, let's say 3 years, becomes common law marriage. So you get rid of her at 2 years, 6 months. Okay. How is
or you just send her away for the weekend and come back.
Darnell, look, I don't know. You guys are a different type of black man, okay?
Come on, man.
Oh no, let me say you guys are a different type of black man. I've never heard black men talk about some common law marriage. That's the least you're not even concerned with stuff.
Really?
Like
You
don't know what a common.
Dog, well, if you're dealing with people who got stuff to lose, this should not be a foreign conversation. I'm sorry.
Well, I got you on that when you're dealing with people who have something to lose. But I'm just saying it's so common law that they're not thinking about that. This guy right here in Shreveport, he got 7 kids. He lived with the woman. Was he married according to common law?
Yeah,
probably.
Low-key, that's
it depends. I don't know. I got to see how long he was living with her and how long.
The reason why
and what does the law say? Louisiana law.
The reason why it's irrelevant, bro, is because if a woman really wants to ruin your life, bro, all she gotta do is make up a lie, bro. She can lie. A random woman can lie. Bro. We not even talking about the children. We talking about a random woman can lie about something that went on with you, bro. And then they can go back years and say that about you, and you can lose everything, bro. It's happening, bro, in real time.
That's true.
There's no way to protect ourselves as a white man, Asian man.
Well, there's a way to protect yourself. You got to save the evidence because you can't stop a bitch from lying, but you can have them text. And you can have all the evidence that proves she lying, so you can sue her right back as soon as you win.
And see, now you start talking about money, but by then you be lost everything anyway, bro.
You should not necessarily. Not if you move quick. This is our problem right here. Not being legally astute, not being able to move fast. As soon as somebody falsely accuses you of something, you need to be suing them for defamation the next day. Bro, you need to be walking down to your county court and suing them the next day.
And here's the problem with that, right? Because we got at least 2 examples, the white man and the black man. Jonathan Majors, bro, it's on video, bro. And then we got Johnny Depp. Look, Johnny Depp lost hundreds of millions of dollars.
Johnny Depp won the lawsuit.
Bro. It doesn't matter. He lost the deal with Disney, bro.
They're trying to bring him. Yeah, but he won it. Okay, so I understand what you're saying, but that's why you got to be ready to fight back. If Johnny Depp did what he had to do, he fought back.
Yeah, but look at all the hurdles he had to go through.
Bro.
Okay, so what it's going to be? I mean, that's war.
But see, we shouldn't even really have war. But I get what you saying.
This is the world we live in. This is war.
If you and that woman break up, it is war, yo. There's nothing like being in a courtroom and looking on the other side.
They gotta stop being scared of this shit, bro. Yeah, somebody
ain't nothing like it.
Look, just like the Gucci Pooh Shiesty thing, the black community are at odds, and the big conversation is should Gucci Mane testify or put a statement against him, or should he not? What you saying, Ramil, and you're right, but we don't do that in the black community. You say someone lies on you, defamation. We don't.
Walk right down to the court and sue them the next day. Yes, because this is why you got to do that. Because if you don't stop this and nip it in the bud, those false allegations are like a snowball. They can keep getting bigger and bigger. And sometimes they turn into you getting fired from a job, or sometimes they turn into criminal charges because we so passive when people damage our names, and that's how the shit snowball because you're not defending yourself. People don't think we're serious. That's why it's so easy to just do a false accusation on niggas because they know we're not gonna, doing it. This is an easy target.
A nigga, but Ramil, a nigga can take. You can go take a picture at a YouTube conference, and you just happen to be in town, and you say, "Well, why not? I do a couple of YouTube. You go there, and you take a picture with 3-4 people. Then some dude who don't like you, say you smashed his old lady, he can turn around and take the picture, cut it out, throw it on social media, calling you names. So what I'm saying,
if you called your name, that's not nothing wrong with it.
No. You said sue, right? You got to go through a procedure, but then you could say, man, that nigga lying, and I wouldn't even get that nigga the time of day, and I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why he doing that, but that's what I'm saying. Well, I see what you're saying, but then again, you also got to understand the community is fucked up. Because in some cases, you would never leave the courtroom.
You also brought up a good point. Somebody had mentioned the name Jonathan Majors. That guy was on tape trying to run and get away. She was the one that slapping him, hitting him. You can see the man on tape trying to run. You know what I'm saying? And he still got found guilty of spousal abuse.
Bro, that's what
okay.
I'm saying.
So with Jonathan Major, why didn't he appeal?
It ain't about. Come on, bro.
It is about that because y'all. It's just I'm saying. It's like niggas don't want to take the fight all the way there. It's like, you can't do nothing about it. Why didn't he appeal?
I mean, what was there to appeal? I mean,
the decision.
What
the decision?
What do you mean was there to appeal?
Because the tape was already public. If it failed the first time,
if we could.
If
we could take the way we feel as a black community, because I'm on the internet listening to these guys, if we could take the way we feel about no jumper types, how we respect what goes on that platform, how we look up to the hip hop community, got Big Meech. If we could change, our community is just not like that. So what I'm saying is, you're right, Ramil. I wish we could bring law and stuff, because now we're getting into the black community, white community. They learn young, Sue.
Okay, so Platinum. Let me ask you a question, Platinum. You're saying this, but how come these black women have no problem reading these books, getting the laws on niggas? Why don't black women have a problem doing it? You saying the community, even black women in the hood, they're going to know, they're going to use the system, they're going to fill out the paperwork, they're going to go down to court, do the child support. Why? What is it that you said? It seems like only the men are adverse to this.
Well, you're right about that. The black man, you're right. We been saying that he's at the bottom. And black women, matriarch, black women run the black community. But yeah, no. I gotta look. Let me tell you something. I know a chick right now. Nobody. I mean, as far as her just being a regular woman, she's a regular woman. She learned all her game from her sorority. She go and deal with them sorority chicks. And I was telling her husband. I said, eesh. He's like, what? I said, you be letting her go. She go 3-day sorority mix. I said, eesh. I said, man, they put too much into a woman's head. I said, sheesh. But I can't do nothing about that, man. I said, man, sure enough, right. When it came down, they started having problems. She came back. She got them on the phone. They got lawyers. They can pick up the phone.
Yes, they got whole networks, man. They got started, man. So little Platinum. The men should be doing that, except even on a higher level. If the females know how to network and create power connections, men should be doing that shit 20-fold. That's because you shouldn't be getting overpowered like that.
And so. Bro, I gotta hold on, bro, because you keep going, and I understand what you're saying, but bro, it's like you forgetting that it's men who put these laws in place.
What's that got to do with you filing a lawsuit?
Man, bro,
What's it
Do
like?
you
Y'all
know
act like it's hopeless out here. Like
it's not, bro.
I just
I'm
oh
not saying
man.
it's I'm
Some
not saying
things
it's
is
I'm
not
not
worth your
saying it's
time, bro.
hopeless. Yeah, I'm not saying it's hopeless or anything like that, but you should really talk to a lawyer and find out how defamation cases really work. These things
I
are
do. I
very
have.
difficult.
I look. I
He in the
work with
field.
lawyers every day.
Oh, here we go.
You know what
No.
I'm saying?
No, he in
I
the field.
do.
He in the field.
Okay.
That's one of my businesses. I deal with this stuff every day.
Why don't you believe a brother in the field though? That's another thing. We got to stop
I'm not
shortchanging
gonna
each other.
explain that. He don't have to believe. I'm not. It
We
is
got to
what it is.
stop shortchanging each other,
Because
What
man.
about what about the belief? Just like with Gucci, man. Let's be for real, and let's not try to act like that. It's not like that. What about the belief? Because we see that. I said Gucci man's married, got kids, rich. He got robbed. Oh, but he can't snitch though. I was like, huh? He snitch. I said, that's snitching. That's snitching. If you tell what happened, he's snitching. I said, well, how would you handle it? He got to handle it in the streets. I said, huh? He got to go. He got to get him in the streets. I said,
yeah, and that
wow. I
now
said,
you going
but
to
they're right.
jail.
That's how the black community function. So that's why I'm saying we don't, especially black men, we don't sue because that's the punk way.
Let
We
me
got to go
ask
No,
you.
handle it.
but
We got
Gucci can't be because he had the thing about it is I would give Gucci that pass because he is a businessman. But first of all, one, he had a street image. He was standing on that shit, street nigga, all
Really
that shit. And then he's
outside.
trying to continue the shit with a
Gucci
diss
really
song. So he didn't
outside.
even cross over to the businessman side. He came out with a diss song after talking about more street shit after he snitched. That's why I can't fuck with it.
Bro, let me ask you, based on the suing, bro. So if I sue, let's just say something hypothetically, something happened to me, right? And I went through what, like you said, and I did the case or whatever. How much money am I supposed to get? Like, am I focused on the money or the justice? And even then, is the
Both.
justice gonna justify her time? Like, is she gonna actually get time? I've never heard of a woman go serve time for defamation.
Well,
I,
defamation is not a criminal statute. Good defamation is
Yeah,
civil. Okay,
civil.
so you
okay.
sue for the damages you lost, any potential job earnings, revenue, any reputational damage, emotional distress. You can sue.
Grievance.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, emotional infliction of emotional distress, mental anguish. All right, reputational harm and damage. Okay, you
How you
got
put a price on that? I get it. How you put a price on
you
that?
put that's when you have to think how much is it worth, and you got to make
Oh,
it so that it's a deterrent.
Hmm.
oh, okay. So, and how do you go about getting your funds? Like, do you put liens on things? Do you actually get your
Well,
money?
first you got to win first,
yeah.
Okay.
and then
And
if you win, then you do post judgment collection, which is a lot of different ways you can do that. I mean, you can do wage garnishments, you can do liens on their property, you can do, but you got to win first, which that's going to take a while.
one thing it'll do, you start out
That's a lot,
social
bro.
media, you contact social media to people don't take it down. Then you go into the legal process. That's part of the legal process. You go through them and then you go to list. Okay, they're gonna get a cease and desist, or they're gonna say take it down. See, now it becomes them define the courts in the sense they can keep leave it up. Now that's when you start to being able to you can start getting a punitive because if
Yeah,
you're
punitive damage, exactly. Yeah. See,
yeah, if
platinum. See,
yeah, no, if they're lying, right? If they're lying and they're like, I'm gonna continue to uh push this lie, then you'll get money, you'll get restitution. And they also gonna bring them in there and ask them why they're gonna ask them, why did you defy all these things? You was warned, you was asked to remove. I just because I won't, it don't work that way, because I want to, because I'm two lane and I run the north side of the city. That they ain't gonna go for that.
Hey,
Man,
shout out to
I
Tutu
gotta,
Lane, man.
hey, I gotta address something right quick, fellas. There's a person in the comments that was talking about you chose the wrong woman, and it's a mistake. Learn from your mistake as a real man. First off, it seemed like it's a woman, right? Because y'all keep talking about this real man. Like, nobody trying to hear that. And when it comes to the wrong woman, I hate when people say that, because it's like everything that woman went through is just at bay. She can unleash who she is at any given time, and they go hide who they are for as long as they can, just like anybody can. You
Well,
feel what I'm saying?
the law isn't for the right woman, the perfect woman. The law is for all people. They just use the law more efficiently. So it's not about is it the right woman. It's not about is it the wrong woman. The law is applicable, and it's hurting men
Well, and this is the thing too, man, because you get on YouTube and you don't know what people have been through. I mean, I can't say I understand what every man has been through. A lot of men have been lied on. They've been lied to and they've been lied on. And they've had to deal with that shit. So there's a certain amount of anxiety and frustration. So I get that part. But man, now, I mean, and it certainly ain't been no perfect world for me. But then again, where there's just some disagreement when I'm with a woman like that, we have good times. And that's what I'm saying. All of this end of the world stuff, I've never been with one, and we took it to that level where we're so at each other's throats, we can't even sleep in the same room together.
Hold on, Platinum. You never got it. I'm not talking about on the violent. I'm talking about just on the regular. You never been at odds with a woman that like just on some regular life type, like on some, even if it's temporary.
I'm always having to deal with a nigga.
Okay, so that's even worse.
No. I've never had to deal with that female on the F.
That's even worse. You did. That means
so
she said the nigga. So she said the nigga after you.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. I've never.
That's
had to
even
deal
worse.
with
That's deadly. So she pitted you against another man.
That's what I'm saying.
You have been through what you talking about.
No, but she ain't never said nothing.
You almost died.
No. We disagreed, and then she pitted me.
And she sent her nigga. Yeah,
me.
almost got you killed.
And no, she didn't, because he got some. Man, that nigga didn't touch me. I saw the nigga though, but I'm just saying. And I said he is, he's a crash dummy. But yeah, they'll do that. No, they'll send a crash dummy at you, and hope what they hope you do is come at him. That's what they're trying to do. But it's like, bro, I don't know why you looking at me. I don't know why, but and ain't nothing gonna happen because nothing happened.
She sent tutu at you, huh, Platt?
Yeah,
see, man, like,
and they'll go.
Even then, bro, it's just like I personally went through a situation to where I got a charge, right? Got probation with no evidence, and also I've been in court on the other side where there's evidence of things out I was doing right, and it was brought up as a lie too, right? In my head, bro, I don't even care, bro. Like, I'm to the point where certain things, it ain't even wasting my time, and this is involving my kid, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So me as a black man, I already got it hard, bro. My best thing to do is just to stay out the way. I'm extremely honest with women out the gate. You feel what I'm saying? The way I rock with them, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to ruin your life. I'll be like, please just don't ruin mine. And when they start doing just the basic small things that I know they shouldn't be doing in my eyes, not theirs.
You come to a female and ask her, please don't ruin my life.
Hey, no, I'm saying, like, based on the way I am, bro. Yeah, it's somewhat of those words. I'm rocking with you, G. I'm just asking you, just don't ruin my life. Like, real shit. I really be like that, bro. Because I will walk away, and I will tell him I will walk away, bro. No questions asked. Whatever you got going on, my G, you can walk away too. But I'll walk away first, bro. Because I can see things
that proves how bad marriage.
Yeah, I ain't trying. I mean, I
understand.
It might sound
if you have to beg,
it really sound like some begging, some like.
Yeah, I'm not begging.
But you just said you would. That's technically begging.
Oh, I mean, if it sounds like that, that's fine.
No, you said it. I didn't say it.
Yeah,
I
did say it. I know. I just said it. I said it, bro.
That's why this is a bad deal.
That's why. I'll walk away, bro.
Yeah, but again,
just like that. And that's.
But again,
let me be. Go ahead.
I'm just saying again. What is the alternative? Because I still haven't heard of a good alternative.
Divorce.
Okay, so the alternative, for the second time, is you can be a player. Okay, you can deal with the chick without the paperwork. That's number two.
Hold on. Let's take it one at a time. So let's start with the player.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's start with the player aspect. Go into depth in that for me, would you please?
Okay, meaning you can deal with multiple women, do not commit to one, and deal with women at your disposal. So if you're feeling that, like you're dealing with the chick that one day, you can call one over. If you don't, you have your own place, your own stuff, so that you don't have to deal with anybody else in your affairs, and you deal with women at your disposal.
Okay, fair enough.
And really, it's not about creating legal. You don't create any legal ties with a woman. That's what I'm saying. That's one alternative.
But here's the thing: we all know that when you do the deed with a woman, there is a chance of pregnancy. So now she comes to your door pregnant. Now what?
Okay, so you tell her, okay, so you're pregnant. I'm gonna do what I gotta do on the condition that you're behaving like you're supposed to. And if you're not behaving like you're supposed to, then and if you're gonna take this to the court, then this is what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna pay a bill, fuck you, and I can move on to another bitch, another female. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
See, men got to start looking. Look,
it's
not even good. You know how many guys do this? This is not even no.
Yeah, I got you.
How many guys? How many guys live like this?
Let's go to the next solution because I heard when your guys start going down that rabbit hole, oh man,
it's gonna be
being a player. Platinum, you're a player. Platinum, you're a player. Platinum.
Well, I know, but I'm not trying to. Hey, she pregnant, man. I'm gonna deal with that. I'm not. She can have it. I'm gonna deal with that. I'm
gonna deal with it too.
Hold on. I'll pay out my pocket, but and it's actually not good. Everybody will tell you don't. But I'm just saying, if she started talking crazy like she want this and that, then we will go to the courts because I'm gonna make sure I go by the court. Now, people say what you should do is go to the courts, and if you want to pay more, you pay more. But you have the courts because what'll happen is you'll pay 5 years, and then you going through something, and you slow down for 6 months, and then all of a sudden she go to the courts and she tell judge you ain't never paid. You ain't got no receipt, you got no proof, and they're gonna put that. They're gonna say you in arrears for $30,000.
Yep. And even if you did send her money, they're gonna call it a gift.
A gift.
Exactly. Yes. So again,
so
if you're gonna go to the court, go to the court, see, this is where guys, ain't really ready to turn up like that because
you just said earlier, we're not going through the courts. You tried to take me through the courts, and it's a wrap. You just said that earlier.
If she tries to take me to the courts on some BS, on some bullshit, okay, cool, we're gonna go through the courts, but that's all it's gonna be. Talk to me through the courts, talk to me through the paperwork. There's no extra bread coming through. Don't talk to me outside of talk to me on a little app they got, the little parent app they got with the court system where they make the parents communicate through that. If she goes to the court after a kid's born, then yes, go through the courts and strictly keep it that. But see, here's the thing: a bitch go to the court and they got a nigga paying her the child support, and then niggas be so soft. She's like, okay, I need some more money for this. And bitch, you done took me to the white man's shit. I'm gonna pay you this amount a month, but niggas be so much suckers, they're gonna pay her more than what the court ordered. Then she uses that to say, oh, he needs to owe me more money because he's giving me more money out the court, judge, so he has more to pay. And niggas keep digging themselves in a deeper hole.
Niggas want sex, man, and women do always have that feather in their cap or that ace in their pocket with men, because an attractive woman can be very deceitful, but because there's a dude that is interested or sees a potential, that can become her crash out. So, and they'll do that once the relationship starts to dissolve. They will start. You'll find yourself, it's not as easy as you think it is having to deal with her. You might run into all types of problems.
Bro. It ain't.
A lot of these dudes, a lot of the reasons the homicide rate is so high in the black community is because of women. Period.
Yeah. But
women who pit other men against each other, women who lie to other men. Look, maybe she likes getting smashed by multiple men a lot all the time, but she doesn't like the reputation. She doesn't like the stigma. So therefore, she pits those men against each other to clear her name. What you talking about? We slept together. We did sleep together. You better not be telling nobody we slept. What you talking about? I'm telling somebody. You on my IG?
You great.
You put me on your IG. You know yeah. And then she just gonna go and tell a dude, "Hey, motherfucker, lying on me." You talking about? I ain't never touch him. Which one? Him? That motherfucker right there. He always coming around making trouble. And then niggas gonna go over there. That's what I'm saying. He be like, "Wait a minute, man, I slept with her."
Her brother, her uncle, her friends.
But they kiss and tell all the time. But when you kiss and tell, it got to see. This is what I'm talking about, man.
I don't know about that one. You hit me with that one, Pastor. I ain't heard that one.
Yeah, kissing and telling, right? That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Everybody, they'll tell their girlfriends everything.
Okay, I didn't know they
you say one thing to your homies. Now you were deaf. Come on, we got to stop this, dog. We the only ones suffering.
No, they'll do this right here.
He right about the kiss and tell thing. He right about that one.
Oh, I know
yeah,
he is.
I
I
never
done
seen
went
that
through a
side.
few chicks. I done went through a few chicks' phones. They didn't show me, bro. I see the text messages in the group chats, bro.
Yeah, and then sometimes, and then sometimes the friend, you know, if you was any good, the friend then comes and sees you too.
Yes,
What's the
indeed.
trip?
That's a different
What's the
conversation.
stone trip is a chick, and I hate having these conversations because you guys keep thinking I'm talking about me. But what I'm trying to say, I'm trying to make a point. What's a trip is a woman will sell a man box. The man will say, I accept it. She'll say $85. I'll be by for 2 hours. The man said, good, Gucci, I'll see you. He even took his, he ready, got his bathrobe on, he got music playing. She shows up. The deal is done, transaction. Boom. Then she goes out and you get a phone call, angry phone call. He said, you pick it up, hey, why you telling everybody I'm a hoe? He said, I didn't say, where you getting? I said you was hoe. You told him you told so-and-so, I sold you something for $85. And you say, well, you did. You called me a hoe, mother. That's what I'm saying. Then you be like, huh? What did I do wrong? Wait, what you did? But that's what I'm saying. So then the guy finds out he's being attacked because she said he called her a hoe. He said, I ain't call that woman no hoe. She did sell me a piece for $75, $85. She did. And I don't get it because I said that's our community, man. Dudes won't,
it's okay
and the dudes that's caping for, they bought it from her. They know she sell. That's what that's what I mean. It's over because it's that unwritten rule type shit. The minefield, the relationship minefield that you got to walk on and not step on the mine.
And Plant, that's the whole problem because she can run around and tell all her friends the money you spent on her, where you took her out to eat. She can create the whole exactly. You can be the trick of trickers, but you can't call her the host of all hoes. This with the leverage and unbalance in this contract in this.
Because niggas keep signing up for it. So that's why I sit back and laugh. It's not gonna change.
Yeah, but we only delved into the one alternative proposal you had, and the one thing another thing I wanted to bring up was shout out to Shannon Sharp. We all remember what happened there, where a few years later, because I guess there was another woman and things weren't working out. Oh, you grape me. It's
what happened was he got, Shannon Sharp got played because what happened was him and that white girl was doing race play and like age play. He was talking about you better come. She was recording him while they was doing their little fetish play about you better come here. I'm gonna choke you. And then she turned that and flipped it and said that was a grape because he had on. That's what he got finesse with that chick.
But
when he really should have had a contract signed. He should have had a BDSM contract signed with her. He should have had it on video, her consenting. He should have had all type of legal protection. He had too much money to be moving like that.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But the thing she had, she gave herself, she even made herself look bad by even after the alleged grape. I'm just using her words. But the alleged grape, she even says she wants to meet up and I'm going to start charging you per cheek. What kind of woman,
OnlyFans.
We can't. No, I mean that one on that one on the Shannon Sharp thing. That's all him. I get what you're saying. She said that, but he also agreed to everything she said. She said, I didn't tell you to do that to me. And he said, what? And she said, you did this and that against my wishes. And he said, he admitted it. He said, yeah. He said, and then,
he slipped. He was tripping. He got caught slipping. That's just.
Yeah, and she turned that over to that lawyer. Hold on. They didn't go.
The tape was edited.
They didn't go.
The tape was edited.
Well, I don't know what the tape was, but I'm just saying she turned what he said in the text thread over to her lawyer, and they didn't go criminal. And they went civil, so he had to settle it. But I'm saying, if you can look and see, that he admitted to violating that woman against her wishes. He admitted that. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Everybody was saying, wait a minute, you just admitted that she
Went
accused you
overboard.
of.
I don't think he admitted. But I think what happened was
No.
they were doing the play. But they were
Yeah.
doing the play, and in the time she consented, but then she did a play and flipped it and said, "Well, actually, I didn't." I think she did a retroactive reverse of the consent.
Yes.
She said,
That's
and
pretty much
I don't even
That's
know how
my
to say
opinion of that.
I don't even know how to say it, but she said, Shannon, I did not give you permission to put yourself in my, I didn't. And he said, yes, he said,
so
I agree. And she said, I've asked you, because she said, I don't even think you
I don't know if he said I agree.
No,
I think he said. I think
never
he said.
said
I think
that.
he admitted,
he said
no,
I agree. He
admitted
said it happened. I think she reversed. She did a reverse Uno on that nigga, man. I'm telling you, that's what
basically
But
the
they
tape.
do that,
So the conversation that was leaked was edited. You could definitely tell because the conversation just did not make some parts of it didn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, so it was definitely edited, and basically she had on tape where he's like, yeah, I'd have choked the hell out of you now. She had it on tape, so that's where I think Platinum is thinking he admitted it because he did say it, but I think again that they edited the tape so that way to make him look guilty.
He could have fought it.
Yeah, he could have.
He could have fought
But
it.
at that point, the damage is already done. You done already lost the podcast money. Yeah, it's gone. It was a wrap.
He lost his ESPN gig, but now
he lost that $50 million deal they was about to sign him to. One of them was about to sign him for like $50 million.
It was 100. It was 100.
Oh, the 100. Okay, yeah.
It was $100 million deal. He lost that. So
yeah, and
gone.
people in the chat saying that it wasn't it. Look, man, and that's the thing about all this. I get the men and stuff, and I understand. I'm a man, but you cannot blindly support men. It can't be blindly. Sometimes they do things.
I'm blindly supporting that nigga. He never admitted to doing that. They were doing.
No, he did not.
He not admitted to. What happened was they were doing a fetish play, and she hit a lick. She said, "You know what? I can make more money. Yeah, we did this the other day. So let me just say this on the phone." Of course, he's going to admit that the action took place, but he never admitted to the fact that a grape took place. Okay,
you forgot about the other woman too. That had something to do with it.
Hey, didn't they settle out of court though?
Yeah,
they settled. Yes.
So that makes a big difference, bro. He got too much to lose. That's what I'm saying. As far
he lost
as
$20 million.
bro, because in reality,
he
like
lost 100.
they said, he could have paid before. Yeah, technically 120, right? But he could have just paid the chick, right, even up front. He could have just played the game different.
Yeah, I can't. Look. I cannot excuse Shannon Sharp. Okay, look, I'm sorry.
I'm not excusing him either. He got caught up. I'm not. Do men get lied? Fuck that, lied on. Do men get absolutely lied on by women? Lose their jobs, good jobs, and it's nothing but lies. None of it's true. Okay, now Shannon was participating with this woman, man. Shannon put him. Platinum. They have multiple encounters. You think Shannon Sharp took their little? You think they have multiple encounters? She's the OnlyFans model. She's the OnlyFans model.
Hold on. From what
she was charging him, she said she's gonna charge him per cheek.
But from what she said and he agreed with,
he didn't agree to that.
Okay, she said, do not take. She told him, don't go in her butt. And she told him not to do that. And
she said you should not have. She was talking past tense.
Yeah, no,
but hold on. Retroactive reverse consent.
He agreed that he did. He said, "Okay, you're right. I got carried away and I went." Well, you told me not to.
No, he did. He did say that part.
That's what my point is.
I'm talking about the point. I'm talking about the point where she said no. He did not agree to that part.
Okay, well, she didn't say the sex. She said he went in a place she didn't give him permission. He admitted he did that, and then they sued him. That is common sense for any man. Hey, man.
He admitted the action took. He admitted the sex took place.
That's why he paid $20 million. If he would have fought that, if he didn't touch that woman, he would have took that to. He could have kept that $100 million contract.
That's not true. That's not true. A lot
of
people. That's not true.
Yeah, he still would have lost that. Yeah.
Once the allegation come out, it's over.
Well, how about this? How about you deal with women who want to be with you?
Man,
So
they
you
can
don't
do
have
the
to go
same
through
thing,
hold up.
Flat.
You don't have to be on a minefield in the bedroom where touch me here, but don't touch me here. Touch me here, but don't. Who wants? Why would I even agree to be with a woman under those terms?
Yeah,
I
I
won't
mean,
do anything with her.
but a chick
And you know
that
what?
don't,
Hold up.
can
Let's
do the
talk about
same
that.
thing.
And a lot of you Negroes, they let you eat the box. You get to chew the box. You
Damn,
get
Flat.
to eat the groceries. And they
Oh,
won't
man.
even touch your ass. And y'all accept that. You accept it. You think you did something. And we know it because we're men. We know it because you come around us and you tell us what you did. And you say, wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. What about you didn't smash? No, man. She said she ain't ready for that right now. We just had a woman come up here and said she was doing a guy like that.
Facts though.
Chanel came up here and said that right now she letting the dude chew her up. But he can't have nothing else.
But head job.
So what's this got to do with Shannon Sharp?
He got in a bedroom with a woman who had restrictions. Now he's paying for it.
The only reason I brought up Shannon Sharp was, when you had mentioned about the player thing, okay? And Shannon Sharp is a prime example player.
He's not a player.
No,
he's
that
not
guy.
Shannon Sharp's not a player.
He was with multiple women, okay?
No, he's a trick.
Okay, fine. He's a trick, whatever. Okay, but he was with multiple women. So let's get back. What was the second alternative after being a player? Because I think
we still didn't. Nobody debunked the player thing to me, but if you wanted, the next thing was you deal with the woman without the state being involved. Meaning you don't get married to her. You deal with her, and she deals with you without having the state being involved.
We talked about common law marriage.
Yes, so in common law marriage, you should, if you don't want to be common law marriage, then you have to circumvent those rules and have to when the time limit's coming up. If you're in one of those states, you guys separate for a week or two, and you come back again. So she doesn't have the consistent time, don't have the consistent residency. These are things you got to play these games because these bitches play this game. I give you an example, like when Janet Jackson pulled that move, when she married that fucking rich Arabian, and it was a 5-year deadline. And then she gets like 500 million or something, and she got the baby. It was one day after the 5-year deadline, she filed for that.
That's a lot of bread. That's a lot of bread.
I'm just saying he was crazy.
Yeah, I'm just saying you got these type of tedious tasks with dealing with the law that men don't like to do. But these women are doing it all the time. They're looking up the domestic violence law. They're looking up the residency laws, the divorce laws. But for some reason, when I say men should be doing the same thing, why would we do that? Why would we do that? That's not being a man.
No, you're right. It's a masculine. Unfortunately for us, especially black men, especially but men, period. Unfortunately for men, especially black men, we are almost.
Why would I read the law?
We almost aim toward being cavemen. When it comes to legal stuff, we're supposed to be just Neanderthals. We're not supposed to understand it. We're supposed to be away from, and we have a thing against the men who are litigious. We have a thing against lawyers. They're not real niggas. They not like, that's what I'm saying. We got to get away from that. I get it, but I don't get it. Because like I said, the Gucci man thing, people are saying a married man with kids who gets robbed
with the crash out
by a guy who signed a contract. It's called don't sign the contract. He signed it. Now you're upset about it. You rob a man. Technically, you broke the law. But he ain't got no Gucci man. No, I get you. He came back with another diss song. I get that part.
Yeah, I can't fuck with that. I agree with what you say about Gucci. I just can't fuck with that part because Pooh Shiesty was on some dumb shit. But you can't make a diss song after you saying I'm a businessman. You can't be going crossing both lines. That's just how I see it. I mean,
and there's also some.
He been on that though. He always been like that, from what I heard, bro.
But there's also something called litigation abuse, right? So let's say you are a man that understands the legality of the situation you done got in. If you're not strategic on how and how many times you take her to court, they can get you with litigation abuse. I know people don't think that's a real thing, But taking a woman to
That is a
court
real
too.
thing. It's called abusive process, but you shouldn't have to take her to court multiple times. And if she does multiple things to make you take her to court, it's not abuse. If she's actually legitimately causing you legal harm 100 times, you can sue her 100 times. All right. Litigation abuse happens when you're doing frivolous lawsuits, when you're doing frivolous action, when you're filing it because she, maybe, did something light. But litigation abuse is for frivolous actions.
But that's what they doing that. But that's actually what's happening to men. It's litigation abuse. Like these be lies. It be small stuff, even in family court. Okay, I'm gonna take him back to court for some insurance. Oh, now I'm gonna take him back to court for I paid for little league basketball. He ain't reimbursed me. And I'm gonna take him back to court for that. So it literally does become litigation abuse on men. It literally becomes that, and you got to know how to push back against it without crossing that boundary yourself.
To the woman in the comments, most of y'all ain't worth marriage. Let's be honest.
Ooh, god damn.
Let's
You
be
came
honest,
with
bro.
that smoke.
I mean, she talking about.
That
She's like, instead of marriage, you create broken homes. This guy is pure trash. Whoever was talking at that time, that was at 10:04. But it don't even matter. Like, we all know what it is, bro. We just got to maneuver out here, right? We meet a cool chick. We try to do right by her. She play games. You move on. She can ruin your life if she want to. You can rock with a chick. Y'all kicking it for years. Y'all have kids. If she want to, she can ruin your life by taking your kids. You married her the
yeah.
same way. It's just like we can't win for
There
lose,
you
but
go.
again,
And
it
that
goes
was my
back to
point.
men.
That was my
It's
point.
men doing
You
this to
you
men,
said it.
bro. It's men doing this to men, bro. We do this to each other as men, bro. Men don't talk like the way we talking right now. We know these conversations really don't be had, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why we don't know about certain chicks. That's why we don't know about her past. Cause the man that got done real bad, he ain't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? He ain't
Let
pulling
me
up
ask you
on
this.
the new dude. Go ahead.
Let me ask you,
Yeah.
you guys this. Let me ask you this. If I go to Chicago, having fun, I meet someone at a bar, we both agree to spend some time together, and then I get back to my home, and then a week later, I go to the hospital. I go to the ER or whatever because I'm having problems, and then they say, "Well, you got herpes." Can I sue her for that?
You have to
can?
prove she gave it to you.
Yeah, there's that.
But I could wait a minute. You're right. So I could turn around and say, I got her information. I'm gonna sue. Now hold up. You're right. How do you know it came from her? I don't. But now she's gonna have to prove she don't have it. You see what I'm saying? Because if she got it, I didn't have it. Now I got it.
We have
Okay,
to
but let
prove
me
that you didn't
let
have it before. Then you have to prove that she knowingly did it. Because people do it with.
yep.
There's a much harsher. There's a much harsher STD called HIV that people have had to go that far to
Yeah,
get some
that's true.
reimbursement for.
Yeah, you have what is called spreaders. That literally they don't tell their partner that they got it, that they're infected. Those cases are very, very tough. The only ones that usually get prosecuted are usually the ones that are known as serial spreaders. In other words, they
Yeah,
infected several people.
like that white dude that got all
Hey,
those black
I'm
women
gonna
in
just say,
South Carolina.
don't go to Illinois. All right, they just passed the law decriminalizing the spread of HIV.
Oh, it's
Like last
treacherous
week,
out there.
the governor of Illinois decriminalized spreading HIV. The governor of Illinois just did it last week.
Jesus,
That is
Jesus,
wild.
Yep.
yeah.
Hey, yes,
Because
I think broken homes are great. To the
no,
point.
we're not saying. Look, no. First of all, you can't. I don't know why women are trolling men about broken homes because men don't have an 80% initiation of divorce.
You
Like
said
we,
I'm sorry.
Hold
Say,
up.
say say that again.
And we
Say
can
And
that
talk
again.
hold up. I was
logic.
in the middle.
My
I was
bad.
in the middle of this thing. Hold up. And it's only like 10 minutes. Let me finish. Let me finish this thing because there's another one that I really wanted to get to. Not her. It's one after her.
I just kind of surrendered to it, you know, and I just felt like this is just it. I married this man, so now I just basically told myself, you just got to suffer through. You got to suffer through, and that's what I did. And I'm forgiving myself for doing that because I wish I had the mental capacity, the emotional strength to just leave. I should not have went through the things I went through over the course of that 3 years. I should not have. I subjected myself to things that truly could have been avoided. When I tell you it was so detrimental and so traumatizing being with that man after that point, it truly was traumatizing and detrimental, okay? So to wrap this up, it was 1.5 years into my marriage. We hadn't even made it to 2 years married. 1.5 years with a 3-day-old baby when I realized this is not my husband, and I still stayed for 3 more years after. Worst decision ever. Worst decision ever. If you are in a situation where you know you're somewhere you're not supposed to be.
Now hold up. Marriage, not the worst decision. Baby having, not the worst decision. Staying with him was the worst decision. And that's my point. As a man, you got to have a real low snapping point when you deal with these women, because if you start to hold them to logic, you're going to snap. You have to accept that's what they said. So okay, so me getting you pregnant, that's not that big a deal. Us getting married, not that big a deal. You staying with me after you had my child, that's a bridge too far. And you have to just say this is ridiculous, but what do I expect? What do I expect? This is what I get.
Yeah, the problem is a lot of times women don't want to seem like the bad guy, so to speak.
But she is
they
the
don't want to
bad
be
guy.
seen. Yeah, but again, a lot of times women don't like to be held accountable. Okay,
Hold on.
I'm not trying to.
Lock 7724. Pull up. Hit the link.
Tabor, you sound way far away, Tabor.
I was telling the chick in the comments that was talking.
No, I know your microphone. You sound like you're not close to your microphone.
My bad, big dog.
So a lot of times, like I said, women sometimes, hey, they do not like to be, held accountable. All right. So
what do you mean held accountable?
In other words, it's like when they make a mistake. You ever notice when a woman speaks, she kind of sounds like the hero of the story or the victim, even though, it's like, you can have it on tape. Kind of remember Sha'Carri Richardson? Remember when she was beating her man in the airport?
Bruh.
And she did not want to be held accountable. Well, he hits me.
But that's different because she was getting arrested. But I'm saying, like, as far as like being held accountable, as far as like because my thing is,
I think I know what you're asking me about leaving a man, right? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
So right there, like let's take my parents' divorce for example. Okay, my mom had an affair. All right. She did not want to be married to a Navy man. She found a better guy. Yeah, she found a better man that made more money, worked for the post office. And
I thought you were going to say she found a better man who was a Fortune 500. I mean, the Navy.
Yeah, nigga,
that's not really a big jump. Nigga.
Don't put your dad down like that.
I'm not putting down. Hold on a second. Stop it.
I'm not. Exactly. Lateral. That's a lateral move.
Darnell, that's your personal, private thing. We don't,
But he's trying to make a point. Y'all gotta let him cook.
Thank you. Okay. The truth was, all right, my dad had orders to Texas. My mom was supposed to be in college, supposed to be finishing her paralegal degree. All right, so she could become a paralegal. She said, I'm going to stay up here in San Francisco. Long story short, she never came. She disappeared for a while. Nobody knew where she was until my sister passed away. That was her daughter, not my father's daughter. And so
your father was a stepdad?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, no wonder. Yeah, she didn't respect it.
But the thing is that no one could find her until after she passed. Finally, someone's able to get a hold of her. Next thing you know, that's when she came clean. Like she found somebody else. But the thing was, she was not really coming clean about it. She was trying to blamed my father the entire time. You know,
what did your dad do?
What did he do as far as what?
Like when she found out, were they still married at this time?
Legally, yes, but
okay. So what did your dad do?
Well, he did the only thing he could do. He filed for divorce. Okay. You know? But the thing is that you know, the thing is that the
what happened with the divorce?
It got ugly.
Who came out on top?
The dad got the kids, so he came out on top.
Yeah, I mean, I was well, she didn't want me and my brother. She unfortunately, I
financially came out on top. Who came out on top financially?
Well, that's a tough question. I mean,
who had to pay who?
No one. Well, technically, she had to pay child support. Legally, she had to pay child support, but she never paid a cent.
So he never went after child support.
He never went after her.
Okay, that's why that's why these females, quote unquote, that you talking about the held accountable part. Were the part of the reasons why. First of all, you can't hold no random female accountable. But real quick, in a specific situation, your dad didn't press the issue. He didn't go after the money he was owed. That's why, quote unquote, females are held accountable legally, because again, dudes are not going to that lens. He didn't take it to child support court and get his money.
Right. He didn't do that. You're right. But the thing is that.
So how you want to get held accountable then?
Well, the point I was trying to make was she never admitted to having the affair. Even to this day.
That doesn't mean nothing.
Nobody cares.
He's supposed to get that bread off that bitch. He's supposed to get that money off her. He's supposed to just take her to the cleaners.
You
want her to have an apology.
You are talking about my mother here, so please, don't call her a
bitch. We're talking about
hold on. Let's go back. And Tabor said, let him cook. I said, Darnell, we don't really need to talk about personal. And you shut up, Platinum. You let him cook. And then
I was just trying to make a point.
I got you, but I agree with you, Darnell. Ramel, we can't.
No, I said my bad. I was he was talking about what he did, but that's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, he got excited. There's no.
I think he was talking about. I think he switched it off your mother to an in general conversation. He said that's why men don't do, because your father ain't the only one that didn't press the issue on getting his child support. Right, yeah. So I get what y'all saying. Ramil, he probably shouldn't have said that, but he wasn't talking about. I don't think he was talking about your individual mother. He was talking about in general. These women getting the best of us.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. The only point that I was trying to bring up was about the affair. Was the fact, because he had asked me about the accountability. Where does that have to do? With a woman leaving and stuff like that. And I said, the truth is, my mom did what she did was she tried to justify why she left. She never said, hey, I just found a guy I felt was better.
The justification doesn't matter unless it's legal. You can't legally, they can't, if they were married and I guess you want to go, because at that time they had no fault divorce still. No fault, and California still got no fault divorce. So the cheating part ain't gonna legally get you nowhere. It might morally get you somewhere, but it ain't gonna legally do nothing for you. Right. That's why it don't matter that she's cheating.
But that's the point, is no woman wants to admit you look like the bad guy.
I got you. Hold up. Let's keep going. Now, this chick right here, she ready to leave her husband of 4 years. Baby, she got married, had a baby, but that wasn't enough. So here we go.
Please don't subject yourself to an environment that you're not supposed to be in. And if you don't have the resources or the means to leave, make preparation to do so. Make preparation to do so now. But do not subject yourself to being anywhere or with anybody that you know you are not meant to be with. I suffered for 3 years simply because
a kept woman for 3 years, no working, kept taken care of, married the man who got her pregnant, and she's bitching. She's in probably a Jeep he paid for. That's like an SUV. Bitching about him.
I didn't feel strong enough, confident enough to just walk away or even make the preparations and plans to even walk away. And that's something that I'm truly forgiving myself for.
I'm married and I fully support women choosing to be alone because it's not that.
Now that's her dude in the back. That's her. That's her up dancing. That's her right there.
Women hate men, besides
They
me,
do. I
because
said that the other day.
I sort of do. It's that patriarchy is a bad business deal. My marriage is not patriarchal, it's matriarchal. This is a girl's world, and my husband absolutely understands that. He just lives in it, he's just here. And what I'm noticing more and more, and I'm seeing it more frequently, which is also contributing to the male loneliness epidemic, and I've spoken on that before, it's not really an epidemic, it's the consequences of the male species' actions. Sorry to say, but that's exactly what it is. Women are deciding to live alone, stay alone, and completely decenter men from their lives, which I see no problem in it, because I like, you already know me, man hating connoisseur to the core. But
hold on. Let's talk about it. She's a man hater, but this is my thing, and I've been saying that about these women. Don't pay no attention to that noise behind the curtain. This woman, once she get with the man, she becomes a different person. That guy right there, look, I don't even know if he even looks at TikTok like that to keep up to. You know what? I bet you he the type of dude. He's like, man, I ain't looked at that shit. Like, hey man, your girl be online. He said, yeah, I know, I see online. Said, man, you be seeing what she say? Huh?
She said that to his face.
No, no, she ain't. When she said it to his face,
man, you can't tell me the way she talking online. She don't just her attitude.
I'm telling you, she
talk
ain't
to
like
his
that.
face,
Not with this guy.
man,
now hold up with me, Tabor. With me, with you, yes. To him, she a different. I'm telling you, man. He probably don't even look at that stuff.
Man, I get that.
That man probably don't even want. He don't want to look at what.
She treacherous in his face, big dog. You can't tell me otherwise. Man, she say slick stuff, man.
She on that, man. I agree with the old dude. She in his face with that shit because he's not like some old dude. He in tune. He's on his phone right now. Look, he sees what's going on. He sees that shit,
and his partners see it.
Mm-hmm.
They got to, bro.
Man,
she ain't an ugly chick.
No, I'm being for real though, man. Some real shit.
That's his fault. He dealing with it. He probably watching the video right now in the picture.
No,
He's looking at the TikTok right now.
I'm being for real. If somebody walked up to you and told you your girlfriend of 4-5 months, but between you and her, she been doing everything you need her to do, tell you she got a TikTok and she be going in on niggas, would you go and look that shit up, or would you say, man, whatever?
I'm gonna look it up, big dog.
What are you talking about? We're gonna look for send me the link.
We got we gotta know what it is. Come on, bro.
What are you talking about?
I wouldn't.
But she doing it in front. She doing it in front of him. So he don't need the link.
Naive out here, big dog.
Yeah, he don't need the link because she doing it in front of me. She's. Now I would agree with you if it was her in her room or her car, just making content talking trash, or even her on a panel, just talking trash to other fellas. He happens to be in the vicinity of her talking trash. He hear it, so she said it before in his face. He hear it, dog. Maybe she was alone with her kid, with her home girls night out, making this content. Sure.
What so you talking about so if a woman said it's a matriarchal and my husband just here because I run everything, you would as if that was your woman, you would be offended by that?
I wouldn't even really care because I know she lying. I know at the end of the day I'm holding it together.
Nah, because that's speaking into existence. See, the fact that this is why y'all always talking about why is this going on. The fact that you even said that, Pastor, the fact if your bitch is even saying that shit, a bitch you fuck with, that means she already believes that internally, and that's going to come out against you at some point in time.
She got
you know, and technically, you may be right. But I think the man in me would be like, man, she just trolling. It ain't nothing like that. She right here, right now. And that's probably what we mess up at, yo. But I'm just saying, initially, I think I wouldn't be. See.
Man, I
don't know if I would be bothered like that.
Y'all have no right to ask why the world the way it is.
If we've been together,
allow this, bro.
Well, hold up. If we've been together for say 3-4 months, everything cool. Other than, obviously gonna be some disagreements, so everything cool. She looking good. She, doing her little selfie thing. You know how women do, doing what women do when they be with their man. Other than that, we don't have no major. But I find out somebody pulled my coat and said, "Yo, man, she big on TikTok." I said, "Not really." I mean, she told me she had a social media, but I saw stuff on Instagram. Nah, man, she big on TikTok. She be going in on niggas, man, talking crazy.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'd be like, man, whatever, bro. And I keep on going. I don't care.
That would that ain't the
Man, you
move
That means
though,
no,
that means
fam.
yeah,
you don't want to
that
be aware. You don't want to
That
be
ain't the move.
aware.
Yeah, you
What?
naive, bro. Come on, Platt. Hold on, Platt. Let me say
I
this,
don't
bro.
care, man. I'm telling you, if she do, because I can't. That's something to me that she ain't even practicing what she preaching.
Nah,
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
she
Can
is.
you
You
be
just
yeah.
too
don't know it.
aware?
She is. You just don't know it.
Well, hold
yeah.
on, no. She
Basically,
has the ability. You're right. She might have the ability to act that way, but in the relationship, she really not. That's what I'm saying. You can sometimes be too aware and too hyper vigilant. We just don't let life happen.
So if your female, one of her friends told her that was talking crazy online about, let's say, some super misogynistic stuff, you think she's just gonna just not look? Oh, I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna. You think she's gonna give you the same benefit?
Yeah, she ain't doing. She on
I
your
think
head.
that
I
is she
do.
really rocking with you? Yes. Is she really rocking with you? Yes. She gonna be like, what he
I'm gonna
does.
be for real. I don't really date women. I follow where you going, but unfortunately for me, I'm still dealing with the Ice Spice Reds, and they ain't gonna look at no shit like that.
Yo, but even if they did, right? They women, they brothers right now that make this manosphere content and say some of the same things we saying right now, and they married.
hmm
They wife know they be up here talking trash about what's going
No,
on with women in
they wife, they
society.
be in the corner, and they wife do not know. Okay,
The
no.
men that make content online talking about these bad female behavior that's married, yes, they wives do know.
No, it was a white
yeah,
dude.
But
What's that
that's
dude? The
different
white,
though,
Okay. Let
the
me, let
bro.
me
white.
rephrase that. I thought you meant
yeah,
the panelists. If you talking about the content creators, yes, they wives do know. Like you want to talk about like the Anton Daniels
That's
or Angry
different,
Man. But I'm gonna tell you, with those situations, they cashing them. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. If that money ever stopped coming in from them talking
bro.
about black women, if that money ever stops coming in, I just
they
know,
gone, they gone.
just know.
You know,
Yeah, yeah, but I think it's different with the man because they want their man to be doing whatever they gotta do for the bread.
That
But as
bread
far
is
as
a
the
different
female
component. It's a
goes,
different
bro, yeah, it's a
dynamic.
different component, bro. That
yeah,
female doing it, bro. We know how females are. They're easily influenced, bro. Like
yeah.
easily influenced,
Well,
bro. And that's go
and
ahead.
then another thing too. Again, I'm sorry for cutting you off again.
You have it, dog.
Um, but the thing that we're missing is a lot of times, especially TikTok, is women feel safe. The inner feelings come out. So basically, they're speaking the truth. So when they're saying all men are trash, I hate men, blah 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 blah, whatever. That's how they. That's honestly probably how they feel. The fake them is probably the
Mm,
is what they're telling you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's the
mm.
fake them. Square biz.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay,
and and that's
so the fake them is still having babies, still getting in relationship.
yep,
They are
yep.
faking acting. Yeah, but the fake them is that I think that's what play. I mean, I'm not speaking for play, but I think that the fake them. Let's say it's the fake them, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what dudes is dealing with until they spaz out and want to show the real them. And I'll tell you this
Mm-hmm.
because I realized that when I first went to family court, I was like, hold on, you faking the whole time?
Was it? Well, hold up. So, what would you guys call that guy who's sitting there?
A dummy.
Probably paying for the lunch. What would you call that guy?
He a dummy, bro.
He faking
He
too.
look.
No, he
He's
faking too though. He faking too. He don't really want to pay for that salad. He want to pay for that Cobb salad at Chick-fil-A. He don't want to take
nah. I
her to
don't
get a
nah.
seafood boil.
Nah. He really want to do that, fam. I believe
Why
he
we
really,
giving brothers the no you don't. Do
bro.
you
Yes, you
really
do,
want to
bro.
do that?
The-
Or you just
Oh,
know it's
So
gonna get you
yeah,
some
Chick Fil A.
box?
They
so
like
so for
Chick
me,
Fil A. I don't know if that's Chick Fil A.
Chick-fil-A is a good place. Hey, fam, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I go out and I'm chilling with a chick, I really want to go out and be accompanied. I'm not gonna lie. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't mind doing it, but when you talk about really want to do it, it's just like she with me, I'm not with her. And for the night to go my way, it needs to just go my way. And that's gonna cost. So if I really want to eat good, I'm gonna have to pay out my pocket. Because she can't afford what I really want to eat, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
You feel what I'm saying? I believe he's being him like most dudes, but most dudes don't hold chicks accountable. It's just like most dudes ain't telling chicks, listen, if you start moving like this, I ain't rocking with you and I'm really gone. And really
Yeah,
be gone.
that's
They not
true.
honest.
No, no, no.
That
I would
well,
rather deal with a woman that already
and
ate. Why?
exactly. Yeah, that's
I'd rather deal with a
Say it
woman that
again.
already ate.
Mhm.
Oh no, G. I mean, this again, like so. If as a hardworking man, G, when I go home, I want to step out, bro. I want to get fresh. I want to go eat some different places I done seen online, and I really don't want no combative person around me. I don't want to hear nobody talking about just nonsense or problems.
So
You
why
feel
won't
what
you
I'm
go out
saying?
by yourself then and talk to the
I
people that
do.
you want to talk to? See, I don't mind going out by myself, yo.
Bro, I
And the
do that,
thing,
bro.
and then that's where a lot. But that's where I think when women come talking about that male lonely epidemic, men ain't lonely. They just be needing company, right?
We
Because what? Because
really
you.
not, bro.
Well, niggas ain't really lonely. They just be needing company, right? Because you explain that you can go out and eat by yourself right now and no problem, but you just want company. And sometimes our wants is what
No,
be getting us.
they mean what the women are saying, and they know. Well, you can say that it don't exist. I know it exists. What the women are saying is that um, the men can't get that from them. What I'm saying is, yeah, they could buy some box, but they can't get that relationship type attention that that they need, and they want it. Not a dude that's been married 3 times or something. A man that's been married 3 times, 5 kids,
He
he
thirsty.
can he can hit 60 and go to the end of his life not ever talking to women. He could care
He
less what they
thirsty though.
think, what they say. But a man who ain't never done through that, she's right. There is a longing for that because they never had that. Look, all the buying box and stuff, that's not a relationship. That's not a concern. That's not sharing something. They're right, but they're just being abuse. You got to understand when they do that, they're just being abusive because there's
Man,
nothing
women
wrong
gonna
with
say
that.
whatever to get you to manipulate you though, man.
Now, I think married men are the most lonely men in the world. They have to wake up every morning. Yes, married men are some
Well,
of the most lonely men in the world, yo. I'm gonna
well,
say
we
it,
we
yo.
we we have a married man on the panel.
He's
Is
Is he
is
here?
lonely. That's why
We
he up here
have
with us right now, nigga.
no,
oh.
he
yeah?
ain't. He ain't way up here. Well,
Let's
he
hear what he
no,
has.
hold
Let's
on.
hear what he has to say.
Jr. has left the building, but that's not
Oh, he
why he's up
did.
here. Hold up, yeah, he is, but he's welcome. Y'all be talking crazy up here. Jr. is always welcome up here, and
No, I
we
ain't got
have
no
I
him.
mean,
problems with JR, but I do believe
yeah,
that
Okay,
married men are
wait a
lonely.
that's
minute.
cool.
Hold up, you brought him up. Hold up, Jr. You're always welcome, and Jr. We understand you have a wife and kids to take care of, so
Of
sometimes you
course.
have to leave. We've got you, brother. Keep doing your thing.
No, we're
Yeah,
not
we
mad at
appreciate
JR.
that
Shout out to JR.
conversation.
Shout out to JR. Yo, hold it together as long as you can, my brother. Hold it together as long as you
Hey,
can. I ain't even hating on that brother. But I do think that married men are lonely. They have to get up, go to work, cut the grass by themselves. Hopefully, their son will understand their
Who they
struggle
gonna
and help them.
also? Who they
Like
gonna cut? Who they gonna cut the grass with?
themselves. Them
You
yo
said
yo yo.
no,
You,
no. You
you
said
see
they got to
men out
cut.
there keeping their lawn by themselves,
like who
taking
No,
cut
the
your grass?
no. He said cut the grass by themselves. Who's gonna join you for cutting grass?
usually you have like yo. Usually you have like your kids out there. Somebody
Hell
your
no.
So
wife
what's
got there
stopping
blow.
that? What's stopping that?
They not doing it. That's what I'm saying. The
You
man,
don't
the
care. You
married
got
men are
where
lonely. They got
anybody.
to do everything alone.
Cutting grass is not being lonely, brother.
No, what I'm saying is everything they do, they got to do alone. I know I ain't saying, man, cutting grass is therapeutic for some
But we're
men.
Yeah,
hold
it
up
do. It can
now,
be
Pastor.
therapeutic.
But we are men though, right, Pastor? We're not women.
That's
We're
what I'm.
men.
I get that.
Hold
No,
up.
no,
Hold up.
upkeep in the house is is
But
is is
Pastor,
um is a family
what
thing.
we have to be careful with is we're not women.
We're
Yes,
not.
yes. The world bends to their will. Yes,
That's a
it
fact.
does.
That's a
It does
fact, bro.
not bend to ours. Fair, unfair, okay. But we have to
I don't know
accept
who
that
you're talking about. The world bends to my wheels. I don't know what y'all talking
Okay, well,
about.
you good then. I'm saying being a man, it comes with certain aspects that we just
No,
have
see, that's the problem. See, you put on this message of being a man means you have to just let the world just do whatever to you. No, men shape the world. You're not supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to think like that. Like you're supposed to make the world bend to your will to the best of your ability,
Yeah.
so that
And
you don't
see,
be
I get that.
subservient to other people's like will and shit. Like I just think we always,
But two
as
things.
men, you don't have to be in a subservient position.
I didn't say you need to be subservient. I said that we have to accept that he was saying cutting the grass. Well, you go cut the grass. I mean, you the man, right? Well, why don't she cut the grass? Well, that's between you and her. But yeah, send out there to cut the grass. It probably ain't gonna be a good cut, but go out there and cut the grass. Oh man, I'm lonely. That's what I'm saying. We start going too far.
She can work that weed eater. She can blow some. She can blow the grass. You know what I'm saying? She can do something. Now she can be out there too.
I don't need. I'd rather do all that. That only take about an hour, man. I could do that myself.
Yeah, she really gonna be in the way, low key. Hey, but two things can be true at the same time, because I understand what you're saying about the world bending to to us as men, because that's the way it really is. But as far as on the backside, the woman got they plays too, and most of us just let them rock, bro. Like that's why I be telling you. I done
You're
said it
supposed to
before.
let them rock
Just
until they
let
get
them
in
be
your
goofy.
way.
Yeah, until they get in your way.
That's what I'm
if
saying.
you
I don't
keep
care. I let the
out your
bitches
way,
rock. I don't care what they do. They can talk all the shit they want. As long as that shit don't affect me. Like these hoes, I don't give a fuck what these
Well,
women do.
If you married and you got 2 kids and you pay for everything, and then it's a Saturday and you cut the grass, you do all of the law, stuff that you associate with being a man. If you're right, if you go inside the house and it's clothes and you stepping on toys and ain't nothing cooked and she on the phone, you're right. Then you're right. Like, hey, I'm doing my part. You're not doing your part.
Man, Platt, we live in a different era, man.
I know.
She need to put that load of laundry on and come out here with this weed eater, yo. I ain't playing, yo. Like
Yeah,
real
you got
talk.
where he
no,
from, man? Where
now
he
you done
I'm
from?
stepped
from the
on it.
country. And and that's one thing my dad tried to hit my mom do. No, not getting personal again, but a little bit. But you're right, Platt. These women trash at cutting grass. One thing my mom was not good at is we used to give her the riding lawnmower, dog. She ran into the damn porch. I was like,
She
what
didn't
the?
want to do it.
She didn't want to do it. I think she did that shit on purpose.
She did
To
it on
this
purpose,
day,
yeah.
to this day, I think my mama ran that lawnmower to the porch on purpose because she didn't want to
Yeah.
do it. So me and
I
my
about to see
dad
how
is
head
finished
this
cutting
heat.
all the grass. We didn't ask my little sister.
But
We didn't
as
ask
a
my mama to help. We didn't ask my mama or my little sister to help us cut grass ever again after
but
that day,
as a
yo.
man though,
That was her plan.
your lawn as a man, your garage and your lawn, that's your domain. I mean, okay, you got the whole house, but I'm just saying, why would you want somebody to interfere? That's your lawn, man. That's yours.
Mm-hmm.
That's yours.
That's the family's lawn, Platt.
No, that's my. Hold on,
That
hold on.
lawn,
Hey,
that lawn,
he
you
ain't
gonna
lying.
pass that lawn to your
That's
kids.
my
If you gonna
motherfucking
pass
lawn.
that lawn to your
That's
kids,
mine.
your
When they can have, when I
grandkids.
pass,
Yo.
they can have. Hold on, when I pass, they can have.
Yo, this
I could
man
go
crazy.
back there and say, "Hey, I want this type of grass back here. Y'all don't go in the backyard for 3 months." What they gonna say? I'm going. No, you ain't going back. I told you not to, because it's my lawn. Look,
Your
look.
family should be able to help you keep your lawn because
And they should also look.
that's why the black family
You
never
know what? You know
keep
what?
their
And
houses
no,
and
no, that's
lawn.
not, no,
That's
no,
why
and
we never paying our taxes and
no,
and the
that's why
bank
you're right.
always taking our
Look,
houses
because
because we ain't on our lawn.
we don't have shit because we don't respect each other. And if you got a family and you tell them, I put some special seeds back there, don't go back there, they should respect the father and not go back there. It shouldn't be no whole bunch of questions.
But the
Hold on,
best way for someone
wait a minute. And guess what? They'll be the one telling their little friends who coming over, we can't go outside. Why? Hey man, let's play some hoops, or let's go in the backyard. Can't go back there. Man, my dad, he did some stuff. That's his lawn. He'll have a fit if I go back there. And you don't go back there, right? Even if say he just lied, say you just made it up and put some tape on the back door. Just you made it up. You ain't do nothing to that lawn. They still respect you. That's what, you know what, bro?
The
And
best way to get them to respect that
as a black
lawn.
man, I'll tell you something. as a black man, you're not gonna get nothing. You're not gonna get nothing out here because whenever you get something, some nigga finna come in and undermine it. Y'all need to go fuck him. Go play basketball. What you talking about?
No, what I'm saying
what
is,
the women do. Hold up, but is that what the women do? That's you know, you come home from work, niggas out there running a game, and you say, I said, well, the backyard was off. What you talking about? That backyard ain't how the hell the backyard off limits? That's a backyard.
because they disrespect it because they put no work into it. You respect it because you know the lawn, the seed, you know, irrigated the ground, all that. Them kids need to be out there irrigating. No, her too. Need to be out there spreading some seeds.
Are they
So
15?
if you don't put no work in, you ain't respecting nothing.
Are they 15?
I don't 5.
Fuck no. I only know 5-year-old to help me on the. No, it's too young.
A 5-year-old with a lawnmower? Are
No.
you serious?
No, I ain't saying lawnmower. See, I said they
seeds,
multiple
like,
things, spreading seeds. They multiple things
full
they
of
can do.
weeds.
They need to
Full
be
of
out there
weeds out
working
there.
too. The reason why they don't
No,
respect
hold
it
on,
because they
hold on. I wouldn't do that to a 15. I would never ask. I got my Mexicans to go pull the weeds. But I call him. I get on the phone. I call Asmel. He'll come over there. Yeah, because he be like, whatever you need, he'll do all that. Nah, but no, I get what you're saying. But still, we just live in a different world. The world I grew up in, the world I grew up in, that man, that was his world. That man, that garage was his. That backyard was his. That front yard was his. You knew better. You knew better. You better not bounce that basketball on that grass. Are you crazy?
You knew better, but I grew up in North Carolina, and we actually dribbled basketball. We dribbled basketballs on grass to create whole courts. So, but my dad told us the area that we could do it in because he had us out there on the land. Black people need to go back to the lane. The black family needs to go back to the lane. They need to be out there cutting grass, all that, dog. We need to, like, reason why we don't respect the land and respect what we building, what we doing, because we not out here in the real mix.
We in the mix.
So put them out here.
Well, a lot of us, we just look. It just depends on what you into. You know, the older I get, the more I get into tools, the more I get into lawn care, the more I get into tree cutting, shit like that. It's what you're into. All of the thug shit. I've been in this. I done tore down strip clubs. I done tore strip clubs down on Friday and built that motherfucker back up on Saturday. Yeah, so I've been through I'm just saying you go through a process in life where you just evolve. Now, what we don't do, black people, we don't evolve. We stay stuck and we keep doing shit from a position, I don't know why, where we, like, hey man, why you still want to do that? Like, did you do that before? Like, you married now, you still want to go hit the strip clubs? You married now, you still want to go to nightclubs? You married now, you still want to run behind bitches? That's what I'm saying. It's like we don't know how to evolve to the next level. Hey, man, you got 3 kids now. Are you serious? You still out here stabbing these hoes, no protection? You cool with that? Look, your money gonna get fucked up though, bro. What about your money? That's what I'm saying. We have to get that stuff is pushed on the no jumpers, on a lot of these podcasters. That's it. We need to push, like what Ramil saying, all this legal stuff. When we're going to become legally astute, and then we understand that's a good move for you.
Well, we can talk bad about Adam 22.
I remember that dude who got kicked. Remember when Dennis Rodman kicked that brother? Dennis Rodman went under the he got hard foul. He went under the goal, and it's a black dude. He was a photographer. He was smiling at Dennis, and Dennis kicked that man in his groin. In front of the world, because he told dude move, right? And that dude fell out. He fell out, and everybody was saying, "Man, get up! You know you ain't hurt. Get up!" And that man sued Dennis Rodman for $500,000. And people, people knew him. They said that dude be at the game all the time. That dude said, "Now hold up, that black man. Guess what? That black man was a photographer. I think his real job, he was a school teacher." That black man was there taking pictures, and a millionaire fell down, and that black man looked at him and smiled at him. He didn't say nothing He ran into him. He ran into the photographer. They both fell, and the guy smiled. Dennis Rodman kicked that man in the nuts in front of national TV. He didn't fight him. He just laid on the ground. And sure enough, Dennis Rodman, I tell you, that man got me for $1 million, $500,000 or $1.5 million. Dennis Rodman had to settle. And that man was only making about 35 a year.
Well, he shouldn't have struck
the
that
black
man.
man that understands the legal system. That black man said, I ain't no fucking nigga. I'm not gonna fight him. That fool just kicked me in the nuts on national TV, and he's rich. That brother it's on YouTube. That brother laid down on his back, and they had to go and get a stretcher. And they was like, make him get up. He said, you can't make me get up. No, he didn't say that. I'm saying black people like, well, we can't make him get up. What do you mean get up? They had to go get a stretcher. They had to take that man out in an ambulance. You know what that man said? No, motherfucker. You fucked up, kicking me in the nuts. Thank you. He said, that's my retirement right here. And he got it.
God bless me.
He got his money. And hats off to that brother. Hats off to that brother. It was niggas running around complaining, man, that's sort of a bitch move. I'd have whooped Rodman's ass. I said, no, man, that man know what he doing.
Hey,
But
man,
that's black men taking money from black men, though. If they way more women taking money from us.
Rodman kicked him in his non-mention.
He did what he's supposed to do.
He did. I agree with that. But the much bigger issue, now I agree he did do right when he was supposed to, but the bigger issue is the fact that way more women are finessing brothers than that one cameraman that Dennis Rodman kicked.
He didn't finesse him. He sued him.
He sued him. He legally sued him. But legally suing somebody can be a finesse. Just because it's this because it's done in a... yes, it is.
He kicked him.
Just because you do something in a corporate way doesn't mean it's not a finesse.
Okay, so Pastor, you work at Google. The guy, what's that guy, Ruckenberg or whatever? Zuckerberg. You work for Facebook. Zuckerberg come in and he run into you. You walking down the hall with coffee. He bump into you, fall down. Coffee spill on him and you. You used to look at him because that's Zuckerberg. You were like, because you never met him. You said, oh, sorry. He ran into you. Then he kicked you in you gonna do fight him? That's what I'm talking about. Look. That is
I'm probably gonna fight him, dog. Honestly, I'm not gonna think. I'm not gonna think Sue first. I'm not gonna think Sue first. I'm sorry. You know what? You're right. That probably is a nigga. That's a caveman. You're right. That's probably some caveman nigga shit. But in the moment, I'm probably gonna fight.
And they know that. And you know what? Zuckerberg know that.
And see, this is what I told you the other day, Platt, when y'all was arguing with me. I was like, you don't have to grow up. Despite what you saying, Platt, and based on what you just said towards the situation, we don't have to get out of nothing, bro. We can be stuck right where we at, bro, and move on with life, bro.
We gotta get beyond like what Pastor talking about, where we take stuff personal that shouldn't be taken personal.
Hey, yo, suing somebody is personal. Even if he knocked me down, I sue him for like 10. I sue him for 500,000 because Mark Zuckerberg knocked me down. That's personal. It's just corporate, and I don't know if that I guess it's kind of scammy to me. It's like walking
scammy, bro.
It's like walking into a gas station and sliding on the floor on some water. Yeah, slipping and falling on some water.
Actually, that's a business, and they have insurance. And if they don't mop the floor, first of all, you know what? We keep talking about the fake.
I had that sign.
We talking about the fake people. I've actually stepped in a wet puddle, and my foot went out from under me. My whole back hit the ground. I fell. No, it was on camera. I fell, and they saw it. I ain't give me but like $20 in gas. Now hold up, there wasn't no victory, but there wasn't no victory. But what I'm saying is, you can actually fall if the floor is wet.
Yeah,
that's true. But at what level of compensation do you acquire? Do you acquire from that?
Whatever your lawyer can get you.
That's
But
why I
if you
say
get,
it gets kind of like. I mean, I guess if that's how black men want to
it
run
ain't
into
even about
money,
black man, bro. Because white people sue people all day
if
long,
that's
bro. The
how okay,
same
if
way.
that's how we as men want to run into money, okay, all
Hell
right.
yeah, you know how many people
I
run
mean, it's
into money through
America,
this? Hold
bro.
on, what are you talking about? This is like one of the and I'm not saying you should be depending on lawsuits, but I'm saying when somebody does something wrong to you, a lot of people have built wealth off lawsuit proceedings. And again, not saying this should be a main way of income. It should never get like that because you shouldn't be doing anything frivolous. But if somebody does something wrong to you and there's a cause of action behind it and there's money to be made, hell yeah, we in America.
This America,
This
bro.
is fucking the
Yeah.
United States. Hell yeah, you take hell yeah.
There was a woman who spilled her own hot coffee on herself and sued McDonald's for like $1 million some years back, bro. She
Yep.
got a
And
bag, bro. They
after
win.
that, they had to put the words caution hot on.
Hey,
You know what? You know, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at the fact that we doing that, but it seems as if we want to be reckless and make everyone else pay for that. Now, if someone do something to you, I understand suing them, right? Like, but Mark Zuckerberg bumping into me at Google, and I fall down, and then he kicks me in the nuts. Now I can sue him for that, right? 'Cause he's striking me at that point.
Okay.
Kicking someone like that's a strike, Platt,
Well, hold on.
right?
A lot of people. Let's be for real. Most people, if they was working at Facebook and fell down, with both of you guys fell, and then he kicked you in the nuts in front of all the other people. Most people, let's be for real. Most black people would be cool with that. Oh, sorry. Whoa. And he'd be like,
No, I don't think so. We
move
will
out,
fight
be a
move
over
out
it.
the
story.
way. Move out the way. Like he said, move out the way. They say, okay, my fault. My fault. They, and he walk away and everybody be like, yeah, man, watch where you're going.
No, I agree with you up until the kick in the nuts, right? If he would have bumped into him, average black man keeping it cool, but all right, yo, what's up, yo? We good, we good. And then, but the kick, the strike, you say kick like it's a push, well, then a push is still a strike.
You
When you
still
strike someone, like bumping into someone is not necessarily striking them.
okay.
When
You
you
know what kill your argument, G?
When Dennis Rodman kicked that reporter, every nigga I know, up in the barbershop, everywhere was saying that reporter was a bitch ass nigga.
A
That bitch
paid
was,
one.
yeah, they said he
A
wasn't,
paid
he
one.
wasn't the type of, he wasn't really like repping, like ain't no way they would let nobody kick them like that. How dare you? Uh, uh, and Dennis comes on later in years. You can go look up, it's on YouTube, where he confesses that dude charged him like 1.5. He had to come out his bank account, wasn't no 1.5 with no damn watch. It was 1.5 cash that
Hey,
had to be
homie.
transferred to that photographer's account.
Tax free.
That's retirement money. So when I saw that dude lay down, you can debate if he was hurt or not. I realized what he was doing. That's what I'm saying. As a community, if we can become more like that as opposed to this run, fight the
I'm with you though,
police and
Black.
do nigga shit and all of that stuff. 'Cause that's where we messed up. Because that's like Pastor said, he'll go ahead and throw. If he kick him now, he's gonna throw. And we don't understand, man. If you throw, you lose your right to sue.
And this goes for, bro. You know, if you throw a cookout at your house and somebody get hurt, they can sue your homeowner's insurance, right? And then
Yep.
they got these people out here getting robbed, and the dude shot him, and he's suing the dude that shot him, even though he broke into his house.
It'll play. I don't know
It's
if that's
crazy out
true.
here, bro.
I don't know if that's true that if I defend myself, I can't sue. Hold on, is that true, Ramil? Like if you are being assaulted and you defend yourself immediately,
Yeah, but
are you
you
not
can't defend
eligible?
yourself. You can't do it excessively. Like you gotta the force has to be met equally. So if you can't be self defense if you defend yourself, then you go overboard and neutralize the threat, but then you go further than that and then
Well,
you take
actually,
What
I ain't
I
so
didn't
defending
say.
myself.
Do
I
you
said nothing
remember
about overboard. I said nothing about overboard. I said
no, do you remember
defend,
the Dennis
defend.
Rodman
if
thing?
you just defend yourself, then I mean
Do you remember
no, it
the
was
Dennis Rodman thing,
act,
Ramil?
I heard about it. I don't that was a long
You
time
never
ago.
saw it. Hold on.
but the thing, there was a case actually that happened in Detroit where a guy broke into she was a
Right there.
86-year-old woman, broke into her house, so she grabbed her pistol and fired some shots at him. She missed him, but he ended up falling and breaking his leg. I guess he was trying to run and tripped over the table, broke his leg. He ended up suing her and won for because he got hurt.
Crazy.
He got hurt. Yeah.
Yeah. What state was that?
Michigan.
Detroit.
Yeah, in Detroit. Okay. One, I got to see the case, but two, again, a lot of these blue states have these laws where they make it very easy for the criminal to turn the liability around on the law-abiding citizen. There's a lot of laws.
And that's what I mean, bro. Men set those laws, bro.
Y'all keep saying that, but that's not necessarily true.
Not necessarily true. We live in a society.
You got female lawmakers as well. You got women lawmakers as well.
Man, those laws are old, bro.
You just had this white guy. You had this white guy just go to jail because he shot these black teens that broke into his house and they were all escaping through the garage.
I saw that. I saw that one. Yeah. But he was wrong on that. I'm sorry. That he was stupid. That was stupid on his part because
how they broke into his house.
No, they broke into his garage, and he ran out. And when he ran outside to his garage, they all started to retreat and run from the garage. And he was shooting while they were running away outside of the garage. Now, of course, you're supposed to defend yourself, but you got to know what state you in. These blue states,
exactly because in Texas, you still a threat because just because you running away,
that's a red state.
Still pulling. You can't just pull. You can still pull a gun and shoot. Once you don't see this is how the Second Amendment goes in red states, North Carolina too. You don't get to start a conflict and then retreat from the conflict as if you weren't the starter. This is how you can carry because when you carry a gun, you have license to carry a gun. Just because I'm carrying a gun, I mean I can go out here and start something with you, Ramil, then run away.
I agree,
and shoot you and say, "Oh, I'm innocent now." No, you started something. You don't get to do that. And I don't
but here's the problem. Well, nowadays, there's cameras everywhere, but before cell phones had cameras and all this other stuff, and there's a camera everywhere. The problem was if you were to in that scenario you just gave, if a guy ended up having holes in his back, these kinds of cases were very tough cases to prove self-defense. I mean, you would have had to have some kind of lacerations to your face, something to show that, hey, your life was
you don't have to have bodily harm. In Texas and North Carolina, if you forcefully
I just said in the days before camera.
Hold up, man. Let's take a quick look at this, and so goes the stream. But look, fair use. Look, this is Dennis Rodman. And I want you to see this black man. And I wish more of us, I know you ain't gonna like it. I wish more of us would think like him, though. Check it out.
I really wasn't trying to physically hurt anybody.
And the photographer is hurt.
He didn't get up. Hold up. You heard
your internet was.
No. Did you hear Marv Levy? Marv Levy said, Rodman just.
What happened?
Right here, Rodman was going for a loose ball, and he fell down.
I really wasn't trying to physically hurt anybody.
And the photographer is hurt.
It was just the heat of the moment, and the things that I did was more like, okay, great, I'm gonna do this, and hopefully that things will be cool. But I could have did a lot worse things than that. Besides kicking somebody, I could have punched somebody in the face.
Yeah, see, that's a fool. And that guy, look, hats off to you, brother. Hats off. He didn't get up. He didn't chase him. He just laid out and cost Rodman $1.5 million. All that other shit.
No, Rodman cost $1.5 million.
I know, but I'm saying what we do though, because we black men, and people take advantage of that because they prey on us and they hope that we get thuggy, and then they got us. Look at this shit. This a man said at the basketball game.
I really wasn't trying to physically hurt anybody.
And the photographer.
That's wild, yo. That's wild, yo. Look how he looking, Black.
I
You
mean,
can't tell me that's a defeat. That's defeated, dog. I
they,
would rather fuck. Man, I don't know, dog. That 1.5
I'm
might
gonna
not be
get
worth
my
that.
bag, G.
shit,
What are
bro.
you? Your
1.5
pride?
mil.
Come on,
1.5
G.
mil.
So
That's
this
your
what I'm talking
pride
about.
talking.
So no, this is what I'm talking about. So Ramir and Platt, if this man would have just hopped up and defended himself,
Bro got his ass whooped.
Oh,
probably,
facts.
probably, right?
And he would have got rushed by security too. Remember, he trying to fight Dennis Rodman in his prime and deal with the
And it's
goddamn
proud.
security that's
Ugh.
trying to take him out.
So you put this later and take it and get your bag later.
He wouldn't have got nothing.
Yeah, bro. He wouldn't have got nothing. Yeah, bro. He played it smart, bro. That's just a smart move, bro. And even right now, you know what? They're not saying something can happen to you, but just imagine if something like this go down and you in the right place. You can choose. Right? You
Y'all
can think
niggas ready
about your
for somebody to tee off on y'all to get take them
no,
to
come
court.
on, G.
Nah,
Don't
that's
do
what it
that,
sound like.
fam.
Nah, that's what it
No.
sound like.
Hey,
That's what
no,
it
that ain't
sound
it,
like.
G.
I can't believe you,
That
brother.
ain't
I
it,
cannot
G.
believe you. But that's
That
hold up.
ain't
I'm
it,
glad you're
bro.
doing that, Pastor. That's why we black men. That's why we on the bottom. Cause you know what? They talked about this man like a dog. They said he wasn't no real nigga. Hey man, how you gonna let somebody kick you like that, man? Man, I would have did A, B, C, and D. I would have, man, Dennis Rodman, he would have left this city, man. All of that, man. And look at this.
I really wasn't trying to physically hurt anybody.
And the photographer.
See, Platt, that's that
No,
fluid shit
hats
that
off to
niggas.
this brother, because at the time, look, brother, let me tell you something, brother. When it happened, I didn't know. I thought you was faking. But then again, somebody told me, what you mean he fake? No, they helped me with it. It was like, if you get kicked, man, what they say, what they gonna do? Make him get up? And that's what we were saying. Look at black people. What you gonna do? I'm gonna walk up to him and tell him to get up. If he can't get up, he can't get up. He said that's in the goddamn NBA stadium. They're responsible for his safety. They got to take him to the hospital. He said, but he looked at man. That dude was so mad at me. Talking about get up. Fuck you, man. You can't tell that man to get up.
Shit, I'm about to get
That
my
was some,
bag.
but that was like
My bag, bro.
We so
Hey,
far. When it comes to legal shit, black men are so far behind the 8 ball, man. It don't even make sense. This
I'm telling
brother,
y'all.
hold up, I didn't know, but hats off to this brother. He knew exactly what he was doing. He said his rich ass basketball player kicked me on national TV. Well, you finna pay me, brother. You
he a
finna pay
Karen,
me.
dog. He a Karen, Platt.
Okay.
I'm telling y'all right now, as a truck driver, bro, if I'm up north and it been snowing and they ain't got them signs out, no salt down, and I fall on that cement because I slip, man, y'all about to come up off a bag, bro. I'm
The
leaving
city
instructions
not
too,
about
bro.
to pay you or your medical bills, fam.
Why wouldn't they? I'm on a company property. You gotta have signs out. You gotta have salt down, bro.
Yeah, but hold up, Pastor.
Say
Pastor.
the city ain't gonna pay
Yeah.
me.
What do you think of that photographer? Look at him. He's all folded up. All he did was get kicked.
That shit weak, Platt, man. Like you gotta come
Ah,
on, dog.
He need to
Like,
get his
come
ass cut.
on.
He,
Hey, Platt, yo, I'll take a kick in the nuts for $1 million.
Nah.
Kick me.
you feel me? Come
Yeah,
on,
I
And
don't
this
know
what
bro.
we
what
Be
talk
past the
about.
honest.
Black
brain.
men
See,
compromise for
what
money,
you guys seem
dog.
to understand is that past the brain is not like the normal nigga. He's wild. So a regular nigga like him, he's gonna try to get up and fight Dennis Rodman, get his ass kicked in front of millions of people. I'm
And I'm gonna
gonna
get
sit
paid even
there
more.
and hold my leg and get cashed out. Point
Get
blank. Period.
cash out, bro. Hey, we ain't
cash out.
playing with y'all, man.
Man, y'all
Yeah.
wilding, dog. There's something
No,
called
no, no, no,
respect.
no. You
There's
wildin',
something called
Pastor. It's
respect, and
pay
money
time,
can't
baby.
buy it.
Hey, Pastor, you trying to get
Respect.
cashed
I
out,
mean,
bro?
but really, I mean, what are you going to do against
Nigga, you scared of
Dennis
Dennis
Rodman in his
Rodman, nigga? Like,
prime?
I mean, I respect Dennis Rodman and his capabilities,
Darnell.
but that nigga ain't gonna just be
In
just beating and kicking.
in his,
Well,
Y'all sound like y'all like
Pastor,
what?
here's the
You
here's
talking
get
to
the
home.
thing.
Pastor, bro?
You get
Everybody on
home.
the
Hold up.
internet
Yeah,
sounds like a tough guy,
yeah,
It's
but
crazy
Pastor,
up
you
here.
get
and
I
they're
ain't a
home.
not.
tough guy. I'm not a tough
Pastor,
guy.
you get home. You
You
get
is.
Pastor, you get home, it's a bunch of unanswered phone calls from all your family and whatever. You talking to your wife, you and her in the bedroom, and you tell her, say, listen, baby, I know what I did, you might disagree. I should have whooped his ass, baby. But look, baby, what I just did will take care of us for the rest of our life.
You know
Just
what?
I mean,
His
play.
wife took
I
that
say
snap when
sue
she
that
left.
nigga, but you. I say sue him, but you at least gotta stand up, dog. I mean,
No, you
No,
don't.
maybe,
Why you trying?
yeah,
Why you trying to act
you gotta
stoic?
stand up at least. Maybe even if
Stand
you
up and
don't
do
go into
what?
court
The
and fight him,
pastor.
you
Stand
gotta
up and do
stand
what?
up at least, Platt.
And do what?
You
Fam.
just
I
stand up, dog. You
mean,
can't just
Stand up
lay
and do
there.
what?
Hey, yo, go
he's
back to that.
talking
Go
about
back to a
fighting
Platt where he
Dennis
just laying
Rodman.
there. You just can't lay there.
First of
No,
all, do
yo,
you
He played the
You
understand?
got to
game
get
smart,
black
bro.
man. Get up,
You
dog.
we
You
are
can
messed
get up,
up,
black
bro.
man.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh, look at this
Hold on.
I really wasn't trying to physically hurt anybody.
And the photographer.
He did the right thing. We
Hey,
gotta
Look
Platt.
at
wrap
that
up. Bro.
shit, Platt. That
Hey,
Ramil,
nigga
Platt.
is
Let me
in
got
say
a
this
to
real
get
quick.
fetal
Hold on,
him.
position.
y'all. Hold on.
Ramil,
He
what
in
you think,
fetal
Ramil?
position, Platt.
Let
No,
me
you
say
gotta
this real
stand up,
quick. Let me
dog.
say this real quick,
Fetal.
Platt. Listen. At the end of the day, listen, it's no ego when it's time to get cashed out, bro.
Fact.
Nobody's not trying to sit up here and prove something. First of all, Pastor, do you understand how big Dennis Rodman? I seen him in person. That man wears a size 16. He over 200
And
something
you
pounds.
think he gonna whoop his ass?
You
Get the
think
fuck
that
I
out
you
of
want
didn't
to sit
say
up
whoop
there
his
and
ass, but
stand up to
nigga
that
stay.
man? You know how hard that kick probably was. It looked like a basic kick, like a little kid kicking him. But that's a grown
16,
man.
bro.
He's 10 times bigger than the average man. You not about to stand up and act tough to Dennis Rodman, bro. Like
Well, he
y'all
would have
gotta
did it.
see. I understand the Negro brain. He thinks that he's Superman and he can sit up here and turn to an Incredible Hulk.
But you
No,
gotta remember,
So
he
when
on the
you
internet.
stand up, that at least show you got some
stand.
respect
How
for
you gonna
yourself.
stand up if
So
you in
then if he
pain?
come back in, so let's say Dennis Rodman come back and hit you even more, that's even more money
Try
he
to
gonna
And
have
catch
to
I'm
up.
getting
pay.
more money. I'm getting
Oh
cashed
man,
out.
come on.
He's beating me down. I want more money. Let's cash out.
If
But
if
at,
if,
at,
if
but
I
at the end of
go
the
if I
day,
go to
you better throw a block in there or
if
try to
oh,
grapple
No,
that
I'm not
nigga or
blocking
something.
nothing. I'm taking
Nigga better
all
niggas
damage.
fuck niggas can't take shots. You
if
better try
I
to
go
grapple.
to if I take a bunch of kids to a WWF and I'm too slow by one of whoever, I don't even know who the WWF, I don't even know who the champion. I'm too slow as far as getting in my seat, and he decided to choke slam me. I'm not gonna wrestle. I'm not gonna wrestle him. I'm gonna get taken out of there to the hospital.
What you think will happen to Rampage Jackson, son? Like these dudes, like, come
That nigga
on, bro.
he fought an actual wrestler.
But he wasn't supposed to go in there and do all that for real, for real. But that is two different scenarios. But I'm just saying, if you had a basketball game and you dare to be a photographer, you got a job. You're
So check
not
this right. So
expected
you
to get kicked
do
on.
you remember the rumble in the rumble in the stadium, right? Where like was it Detroit that were fighting the fans?
It was the
Yeah.
Pacers.
The
Robert
Pacers were the
Oh
Pacers were
yeah.
fighting, right?
Ron Artest and
Yep.
Wishmacallen. They was
But
out there fighting.
you don't think some of them fans got off some shit, nigga? Like you crazy,
They
nigga?
was
They got
swinging back,
off,
but they also like, come
and they
on,
was able to sue.
exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. You can get off. Them they got off that night, and they got beat up though. They got beat up. They did get beat up. They did. They did. They
Pastor,
Well,
did.
we
They
pastor.
already
did.
took a poll. Everybody cashing out but you, big dog. So
But
we all
hey,
gonna
pastor,
substitute
your
loss.
ego is that fragile where you can't get cashed out $2 million
That's not
right
my
now?
ego, dog. If you don't
No, it's your
protect yourself
ego.
at all, that's not ego. If you
Y'all
don't
niggas
protect
got
your,
too much ego when this money on
no,
the
it's
line.
not. Yo, play. You gotta protect yourself at all times. You just don't take open shots and don't get up and protect yourself. Just don't get hurt.
You don't expect
Don't.
no man to kick you while
I'm
you
telling
taking a
everybody that's
picture.
listening. I don't care what
So
they say on this
hold
panel.
on, now, Pastor. So I'm a photographer at an NBA game,
You gotta
and
protect yourself.
I get kicked in the nuts.
Yeah.
I'm not protecting myself.
It's crazy, pastor.
You gotta, after that atrocity happened to you, yes, you got to protect yourself. Get up and protect yourself.
What you
You
mean
don't know what
after?
else. Because you're so Platt.
How are
So
you going to
Platt.
protect yourself
Let me ask you a
against
question.
Dennis
Let me
Rodman?
ask you a question, Platt. You see, because listen to what Dennis Rodman said. He said I could have did more, right? So when he kicked him in the leg,
Yeah.
imagine if he would have followed up with a cross or a jab. You have to get up.
He would have got more
Dennis
money.
Rodman even saying he would have did more to him.
Dennis
Pastor.
Rodman is nuts, man. And he
You have
deserves.
to. I thank God that Dennis Rodman only kicked that man one time and didn't put a a
Okay, well,
combo on him.
okay, but Pastor, why did he kick him at all?
Cause he crazy.
Cause he crazy.
I'm done.
He was
And I
crazy.
do think
He
he
wore a
deserved.
wedding dress,
I
so
do
yeah,
think
he
that
was
brother
crazy.
And you
deserved
want him to
reimbursement.
fight a crazy dude. You want a normal
You
man.
just don't let a crazy dude just hurt you. That's what I'm saying, Joey. You just don't
What you
later
mean,
like you just
Pastor?
don't
Man,
Pastor?
later and
man.
you just don't later in fetal position
This
when you had a
is a
crazy dude
6'8".
kicking you.
This is a 6'8", 200 something pound man.
I
Over
don't care.
250
You better
pounds.
take some type of block. You
You
better
not
get up
about
and
to sit up
defend.
here and think that you He-Man. Like, what are we
Hey,
I'm
talking
not
hey,
saying
about?
I
yo,
didn't
yo,
say attack him back. I
He
never said
man.
attack him back.
So what you
But you
want to
better get up and
do? Just
defend
stand there
back.
and
He
look
done
at him?
kicked you once.
You want him to just stand
yo,
up and look at him? Like, don't do that. Like,
You
no.
know,
yo,
I'm
yo,
saying
every
stand up and defend yourself. Throw up a guard or something.
Defend.
all
He's
your
late.
all
He's
your
sick.
folks
Oh
all
God.
your folks would have told you, man, you a fool, bro. You should have been
That's
chilled.
the
You
crazy.
threw that
That's the
money.
crazy.
That's what they would
I'm
have
not
told you
crazy.
after the
You
fact, dog.
crazy.
That's the.
No,
You not
for you
about
to
to get
let
up.
a grown man with a 16 size shoe kick you in your thigh and you
Listen,
just later hurt and
it's
don't get
easy
your
to
ass up
Monday
and try to
You
quarterback
defend
you,
gotta
right?
yourself,
pick your
you're
battles, big
crazy.
dog. You
You're
gotta pick your
crazy.
It's
battles.
easy to
That's not
Monday
even being
quarterback it, right,
tough.
Pastor? But have
That's
you
not
ever
even
been?
being
Have you
tough.
ever had a man that wears a size 16 kick you in your grind?
No, I haven't.
All right, so be quiet, good brother, because I think you will be laid right there on the ground, right along with him. You went
Yo.
Now
all
you're
that
right.
standing up, you'd
It
have been
probably
like,
hurt
I ain't
so bad he
standing up,
Hey,
couldn't
bro.
get
what's his
up.
reach,
Now, if
bro?
it hurt so
What's
bad,
Dennis Rodman
now if
reach?
Plant telling the truth and the man was hurt so bad he couldn't get up, all right, cool. That's what Plant said. Plant said that boy was hurt so bad he couldn't even get up.
He couldn't.
But what
Couldn't
y'all
get up.
saying is just later, like this
Yeah, it's
later.
cash out time. What we doing? I'm not about
No,
to sit up
man.
here and act like I'm sore.
If you can take that kick, you need to get up and at least try to defend yourself
For
and
what though,
then sue him.
It's
Pastor?
nothing to
For what?
defend. It wasn't a fight,
It
bro.
is
It wasn't a
something to
fight.
defend. He can melee you. He can beat you all the way up. But y'all just want to
Oh
lay there
my
and take it.
God, bro.
Y'all just want to lay
Man,
there and take it.
And just make the
man,
ass whooping even worse.
A Platt, a Platt. Listen,
It's
Platt.
going to be even worse
You
if you
made the
just lay
perfect
there.
point, bro.
Y'all
This,
better
this
be glad he
No.
stopped.
the
Hold
Negro
on, Pastor.
mind can't just take that, like the Negro mind. We don't know nothing about the laws. We don't want to even put ourselves in positions where we can possibly win anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's always the ego where I ain't letting him play me. I ain't letting him sit up here and
They
push
use
When
me.
that
keeping it
against
real
him.
goes wrong, I keep it real.
It's not
I'm
even about
I'm
keeping it
gonna get my
real. If
blicky. I'm going
someone
back
hurts
around
you and you
like
don't defend yourself, why would you lay there
everybody
and
wanted
let
Gucci
someone
Man to go
continue
back
to
around
possibly
to the
hurt you?
studio to start
This is
with his
crazy.
blicky to do what he had to do with Pooh Shiesty. Like, no. What are y'all
What
talking
you
about?
Why would if someone is struck you and they kick you in your thigh, right? And if you can't get up like Platt said, I get it. But if you can get up and halfway defend yourself, not even like throw no strikes, but get up and defend yourself,
Pastor, you
don't
not
lay
about
there
to
and let
fight
people
Dennis
just
Rodman,
beat you.
You
bro.
Don't
won't be
hey
able
yo,
to.
everybody in the chat, do not just lay there and
You
let people
won't be
beat
able to
you for
sue
a
him.
check.
hey, bro, do you think Gucci Man would be wrong if he sued Pooh Shiesty for
No, he
like
wouldn't.
mental anguish?
No, he wouldn't. No, he
Of
wouldn't.
course he would, bro. He gonna get his bag. Let me get that. Let me get the royalty checks, big dog.
No,
I
but
own that
niggas
now,
want to
so
keep
I
it
might as
real.
well.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna go to war with this nigga. Like, shut up. Clock into
Nigga,
work, nigga.
You ain't gonna do
Clock into
shit.
work. Like,
Y'all are
nobody
talking
ain't
about
trying to hear
two
that. I'm
different
trying to get
things.
cashed out.
Y'all are
Keep
talking
I
clocking
about
mean,
your
two
I'm
shot.
asking
different
the
things.
question. I'm asking the question though on that one.
Well, I get you asked a question, but that's two different things, man. Look, Gucci was ran down on with, or they were them brothers was armed with more than just a size 16 tennis shoe. You know what I'm saying? It's way different games were being played then. So I'm just saying though, like I think that dude should have got up off the ground. That's just bad. Look at the black man down again. The black man down again, hoping for a check.
But Pastor, he's a victim. Why
He
black
is a
men?
He's a
victim, but
victim.
we,
Why
He's
black
yo,
a
men sit up here and blame the
what do
victims?
victims have to
Like, this
do?
is
What do
crazy,
victims have
bro.
to do, Joey? What do
It
victims have to
got it
do,
got a
Joey?
lot to do it because it seems
They
like with
have
black
victims
men,
have to
when we the
stand
victim of a
up.
situation with another black man, it's like you better
Eventually,
get up and defend yourself, good brother. You better
exactly
not
every
sit your
he
victim
dumb
stand
has
up
ass
in
to
there.
court.
eventually stand up.
In
Every
court.
man ain't out here trying to be Rambo. Everybody not
I ain't
Steven
trying to be
Seagal out
Rambo,
here.
nigga. So what do you? I ain't trying to be Rambo. Well, what do
No,
you
you
do?
is no, you is. You trying to be Rambo?
No, I'm not.
You
But
want to
what do you?
stand up
What?
to Dennis Rodman and say,
What?
"I'm a real nigga. I'm gonna
I'm not
fight."
Big
about to
dog,
just
you gonna
lay
have
there.
you gonna have
I'm
to
gonna get
sleep
up.
on
I'm gonna
this
get
one
up.
today,
I'm gonna
bro.
get up and retreat. Get up or something, dog. You just can't just
What's the
lay
difference
there.
from laying there to running? You still like?
Yeah, what is? I fail to understand the difference
I'm
there.
telling you,
The
boy.
difference
Pastor
is
wild,
laying
yo.
there in
Go pay
fetal
Pastor no
position
mind, yo. He's
for
wild.
somebody to keep beating on you.
Pastor
But
crazy,
he
You need
ain't
yo.
to
get
get. No,
beat
He
I'm
on.
didn't
not.
do that.
No, I'm
He
not
didn't do
He
crazy.
just
that.
took one
I'm
kick,
not
Pastor. He just took
crazy.
one kick. He
You
ain't
need to
get punched
get
on.
up and get out or get up and defend. You just don't lay there and let somebody melee
But
you.
Pastor, you add
Y'all
more
are
sauce
crazy.
to it. Ain't nobody was beating on him. He got kicked one time.
No, Dennis Rodman clearly said he would or should have did more.
No, but
And
he
y'all are
didn't. He
happy he
didn't.
just
He
got
didn't.
kicked
So you add
once.
more sauce to it. He just got kicked. The man laid there. That's it. All that punching, he didn't do none of that.
He
Yes.
said he could have and he would have, and if he just lay there, I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah,
But this laying
exactly. So
there,
we can't come up with the assumptions and say,
but
"Oh, he
laying
quit.
there
Somebody
gives them the
punched him."
opportunity for them to. You got to get your every victim has to get up eventually, dog. You got to get up.
The
Yeah, and
only
that ain't
time
being
he
tough.
needed,
That ain't
the only
being
time,
tough. That's just reality.
the only time he needed to stand up, bro, was in court, bro, before he could get his money. Other than
Exactly.
that,
He
it
stood
ain't.
up
There it
then.
is.
He was real tough then.
He was
He
supposed
was
to be,
tough.
yo, he was
He
tough
was
then,
tough then.
in his nice suit, getting his
Mm-hmm.
retirement money. He been working all his
Mm-hmm.
life. God was blessing him low key. He took his
Probably got
blessing.
he probably got two 21-year-old girls on one underneath each arm. You
And
know what I'm
look,
saying?
somebody in the chat talking about
Outside
WrestleMania.
street.
That ain't no. You ain't never been kicked in your life by a man that size. Y'all gotta stop this, bro. I don't
Size
know how that
So
sixteen,
that
just
bro.
from
couple
a,
That's
felt.
but what
crazy.
about just from a fiscal standpoint, knowing that this is an NBA player and they're doing something they are not supposed to be doing, and in
Missed it. Dennis fights for the rebound, tapped it out, and it'll belong to Minnesota. He kicked the cameraman. He was really upset. Really upset.
Hey, Pat, did you
Went up
see
in
his
the air,
leg?
came down on the camera. You thought he sprained his ankle.
look at how you just hovering over. You know what, bro? This is what I mean, man.
Hey, Platt, you seen his leg when he kicked him?
Yeah, I saw that, and then he like looking. That's a cameraman. He like waiting on
Come on,
dude.
bro.
Like you want some of this? That's
Come
a
on.
NBA. NBA's that's $1 billion company. I'm not gonna let nobody kick me, man. They work for the NBA.
It's
Hey, and
crazy.
I can bet the camera people, like the
I'm
people in the pit,
suing.
they had a conversation.
We
It was like, if
messed
you ever get
up.
hit,
I'm
just
telling you,
fall back.
Platt, we in the
They had a
backwards
Hold on,
world,
hold on.
bro.
Where was Ramil? I don't know where he was. Ramil. I want to
Yeah,
hear
that's
Ramil.
my bad, my bad. Yeah, what's going
Ramil,
on?
what
I
you
know
think about
Ramil
this?
suing. I know Ramil suing.
Ramil, you was talking about how we don't sue. Ramil, this is Dennis Rodman. This happened in 1997. And this black man, because everybody was talking about the guy, how he should have got up and whooped Dennis' ass, and how they wouldn't have laid
That's
down.
short term. See, everybody, a lot of people don't play the long game. That's short term Neanderthal thinking instead of understanding the bigger picture. You know, you're supposed to get that money off that. That's just that simple.
No, Ramil, you gotta be a real nigga. You gotta stand up.
Yeah.
Watch
You gotta
this
be a
right here.
tough
Hold
guy.
on, watch this right here. Dennis Rodman kicks this guy because he steps on the guy trying to get a rebound.
Missed it. Dennis fights for the rebound, tapped it out, and it'll belong to Minnesota. He kicked the cameraman. He was really.
Now, the reason I'm bringing this up is a black man, you got to also know your surrounding, right? We get it. The hood is the hood. You ain't going to get nothing suing the hood anyhow. But this man's at an NBA arena. He's working for the NBA, and a player, a multimillionaire, kicked him. Now look at the brother.
Really upset. Really upset. Went up in the air, came down on the camera. You thought he sprained his ankle. Well, there's all kinds of equipment right there, and the cameraman is hurt. Now,
and see, this is where we fucked up. We won't do that. And that's what I'm saying. You got to understand, this is the country we live in. Hey, man, they'll take you out on a stretcher and they'll take care of you. But see, what we want to do, we want to buck up and fight. and get thrown out. Then we lose our job and we get thrown out. And we don't get our little $75 a night. We don't even get that. You fired.
Facts.
Yeah, that's us. And then to boy, that's what I'm saying. We don't play the game. This dude played the game, and we hated on him. As a black people, we hated on this brother.
Yeah, boy, there's too many people out here getting money like that, man. They get rich off of that. And there's some people that do it for a living. They ran all them insurance scams back in the day with Sue. I know they was getting money. But nah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey,
we gotta really be smart.
Hey, Platt, you know what I understand? That when it comes to most black men, just be a victim. Just bow down and take it. Pause.
Hey, that's real talk though.
Like most black men just don't want to, like Ramil was saying up here earlier, and I'm like, come on, bro. Y'all, us as black men gotta start fighting back, bro. We can't just keep
we don't just keep letting it. We too ghetto, bro, and we don't respect each other, and we act like the rules, like it's called suit, man. It's called, that's Dennis Rodman. You got a family, you got a wife. This is a multi-millionaire. That's the Bulls. That's a billionaire company. You work for the NBA. And you just there doing your job, and a guy stumbles and kicks you in the nuts.
Here they go, fighting for the ball. That's where he comes up to the camera, steps on the camera. That's where he's upset.
Thank you. Look, hats off to you, brother. Thank you, brother.
And the fall was innocent, man. And I guess if he would have failed, it would have been something that it was by accident.
No, that's what's wrong with us is we don't know that we have rights. We don't want, or we don't want to know. Can't nobody just dog you out like that. I know in the hood. Listen, I grew up in the hood. In the hood, they shit on you. You mean nothing in the hood. But guess what? That's an NBA arena, man. He's working for the NBA. They're gonna take care of you, man. They're gonna look out for you. Michael Jordan can't come and kick you in the nuts. Don't you realize that? That's what I'm saying. And we done lost that. We've lost that. Some kind of way we've lost our direction with that, man.
No, it ain't that. It's mostly that too, Platt. But it's just that, like I said, with most black men, they just used to being victims. Or we feel like the only way we can retaliate is we got to put up our fists or grab a blicky. Like it ain't no other way that we could be able to defend ourselves. And legally,
Joey, I gotta keep it real, man. I gotta keep it real, man. I gotta keep it gangster.
Yeah,
I gotta keep it street.
You gotta get your blicky, or you better
Y'all
go back
sound
and
like
punch. Leave it up to
Fox News. I sound like Fox News right now.
Him to go in the back.
Nah, y'all sound like Fox News right now.
The locker room and punch Dennis Rodman in the face.
No, I never said that.
I want to hear what Ramil has. Ramil, this is a legal matter too. I don't know what he's muted up, but this is a legal matter. I want to know exactly. I mean, because it's like, what do you expect to happen? They had to stop the game. They had to take him out on a stretcher, and Dennis Rodman got sued. And Dennis Rodman was upset that he got sued because he was like, well, basically Dennis Rodman was saying he should have got up to try to fight. That's what Dennis Rodman was mad that he didn't do. Ain't that something? He was mad at him because of that.
Which one got sued too? Was it the baby? That time he punched the guy in his face and all that stuff? Like
at the bowling alley?
Not that guy. He been going around punching a bunch of people, but yeah, like people not playing that, bro. Like you thinking that you trying to prove something? It's payday. It's time to cash.
Yeah, you got too much money, man, to be out here doing any of that anyway, bro. Be cool, bro. You done made it. You made it out, bro. Get you some security. Fall back. Somebody want to swing on you. Don't be stupid.
Well, no, just like you, brother. You drive a truck.
Exactly.
If you go to a weigh station to weigh your load, and the dude at the weigh station, it's a black dude, not a white dude, try to pull you out the truck. Like you say, hey, I'm coming out the truck. You getting your stuff together. He reach into the truck and say, get your ass out, nigga.
Oh,
And,
DOT? Oh, I'm going for the state. I need that bag.
no,
I'm falling out.
You could get out and fight with him. Or you could say, well, hold up. I'm working for this company. This is a state approved way station. I'm doing what I'm supposed to. I just got assaulted by a man working here. I'm not going to accept that. I'm not going to have to. I don't have to go get my pistol. I'll deal with it from the court system. And somewhere as black men, we've lost that side of us.
I'm going to the hospital.
That's not hood though, Platinum.
Hey,
that's not hood.
Platt, listen, I got one even better for you, right, Platt? Because I ain't doxing myself, but I work for the government, right? If something happened to me and somebody do something to me, my job won't come for them too. You get what I'm saying? So people think that you just stop from one level.
Joey, you're fed.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
I get ready to say the same thing. Joey, you're fed.
But that's you though.
I
We
wish I
talking about
was
for
the
the average
feds.
man out here just taking pictures. Gotta get the shutter right and the lighting
Look
right
at
on
past
that
it. Look at
camera
past
right.
it. Look at past it. Look at
If he get kicked in the leg,
look at past it.
he need to get up, dog.
He walk home with a broke out here in these streets.
Here they go, fighting for the ball. And that's where he comes up to the camera, steps on the camera. That's where he's upset.
Get that money, OG. Get that money. Cash out.
And let me say something else too. As a black man in America, a lot of people didn't like him doing it. You got to understand, this is a black man. He's supposed to be an animal. He's supposed to fight. He's supposed to start trouble. He ain't supposed to sue. He ain't supposed to lay back and say, you stupid motherfucker. You done fucked up. All I'm going to do is lay back. I done put my camera down. I'm going to lay back and let them take me to the ER room. He ain't supposed to do that. People didn't like, no, a whole lot of black people didn't like that. They said he wasn't no real nigga. How you going to let somebody kick you like that, man? You should have put upside Rodman head, man. And I said, they really program us, they brainwash us to be niggas. When somebody don't want to walk down that line, they look stupid. And you know, I got to admit, I'm sort of brainwashed because when he first did, it's 97. I got to admit, it wasn't on YouTube. I got to admit, I was sort of leaning toward the other niggas like, yo, man, how you going to let a nigga kick you, though? No, I'm for real. I was like, yo, man, can't let no nigga go kick me, man.
You have to have defense, man. You have to have some form of, and like he was real vulnerable. He kicked that man in a real vulnerable time. That nigga just chilling there with his legs up and kicked him. And so like, but once somebody strike you, you got to defend from their play. I'm not saying like go on full attack, but at least defend, man. Like, dang, he just laid there vulnerable, looking like a fish out of water.
Yeah, but like anybody gonna take a size 16 shoe to the groin and be able to get up and start fighting. Come on, man. Come on. Be real.
I said defend, man. You said fight. I know you can't beat Rodman up.
What's the difference?
The difference is not laying there for him just to hit you more. You can at least try to defend somewhat. Try. Why y'all want to just lay there and let niggas kick off?
If he's not continuing the attack, what is there to defend?
You don't know if he's gonna come back. He can come back and drop kick you. You're just gonna lay there. Dog, what is wrong with y'all to think you should just lay there on the ground?
Nigga, what's wrong with you?
You better be glad a bunch of other people were there to protect him. If those good white people was not there to protect that vulnerable brother, Dennis Rodman would come and beat him up again.
I can see that.
Beat him up. Okay, well, we saw a black man who exercised his rights, right? And he sued, and he got 1.5 million off Rodman for that kick. So, and that's he ain't no basketball player. He's a regular guy. So guess what? His family, his wife, his kids, they get to live a better life because Rodman's a fool. And that's what I'm saying. We sit back and we listen to niggas. We gotta be careful with that. I get that part though. I understand what they're saying. I pride, I respect. But we just can't be bent like that. We can't be lent over like that. Let people do shit to us like that. Kick us and stuff like that. You can't kick me, man. Fuck wrong with you kicking me? He did the right thing.
He did
Kick.
the right thing. I agree with
Yeah.
you, Platt, but I disagree. Where I'm just saying, like he better be glad the crowd hovered around him to protect him because and the teammates and also the teammates. So you saw brothers pulling them off. I'm glad other people intervened, but if they didn't,
And he shouldn't have kicked him. How about learn how to rebound and then don't kick people?
Dennis Rodman was good at rebounds, man.
He was okay. He should have did better, man, because he was out of bounds trying to get the man. You out.
Oh
Let that
no,
one
no,
go.
I meant to say defense. My bad, defense.
Dennis Rodman was trying to beat that man up. I don't know what he was trying to accomplish. He gonna whoop a cameraman's ass because they did.
Dennis Rodman was living a
Yeah,
real lifestyle. He was doing some like
Bernie. Yeah,
he was doing
he
some
was doing
stuff.
drugs.
He was doing
Yeah,
some
he was.
stuff.
Mm-hmm. And then you
See,
also talking about the man wore a wedding dress. So I mean,
yeah. He
Married
you know what I'm
was
saying?
himself.
yeah.
Madonna
Yeah.
was on his arm. It was a crazy time.
Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
had some other stuff going on. So that's why you know what, sometimes when you going to with somebody that crazy and that I guess that big kick you, I guess your ultimate thing is I guess some brothers will just lay there.
Be
You can
cool.
still get paid even if you just don't just lay there. Cause y'all gonna let these people crazy, right? We know Dennis Rodman was crazy. We don't know what else he was doing. I ain't gonna say he was doing nothing else. We don't know, right? We don't know what he was doing.
Madonna got him on that.
We know he was on.
Yeah,
He
Madonna got him on that powder.
You think so? He wasn't on it before?
she was the
No, I
one that
think
got him hooked.
Madonna fed that to him, man.
I didn't know she got him hooked. I just
Yeah,
thought he was always a
Madonna,
party guy.
67. She messing with a dude that's 29. She
She got
getting
backbone though.
older. She ain't. She look. Yeah, not my thing. She put on like a halter top. She
No, but
got old women legs now. Not my thing. But Madonna been a freak, bro.
yeah, I'm not saying she wasn't, but I didn't know she was the one that got him hooked.
I
Because
don't even
I
think
always knew he.
Dennis Rodman don't like pussy.
Hold on.
Uh,
He don't. He said
That
he did.
nigga, so they've been throwing this term fluid around the
Yeah, well, I don't know if he's that, but I know he don't like bitches.
I
So
don't
whatever.
know, Platt. I think you do.
he was
No,
still getting them back then.
no, he don't. Dennis Rodman. He said he wanted to date Caitlyn Jenner.
He fluid, Platt. I think he
That
do it
man
all.
said he wanted to date Bruce Jenner.
I think that nigga do it all. I don't know.
He probably do.
I don't know. I don't know what Dennis Rodman do. I'm just saying it. I think maybe he do it all. There's something wrong with that, brother. He shouldn't have kicked him, though. I do agree. But you can't let crazy niggas just kick you, yo. You better get your ass up.
Well, once again, he was in an NBA arena. He's working for the NBA, and an NBA player kicked him. So he did the right thing. Why fight at all? Listen, everything's in your favor. Why fight him at all?
I'm not saying fight him, but you gotta get up. And I'm glad that other people were there to break Dennis Rodman up. But the quicker you get up, because you're relying on other people to literally protect you at that point. Because if his teammates and them other cameramen and fans didn't like hover around, that it could have went bad. Like imagine if he would have kicked him and nobody cared, and he just he would have. I'm glad the crowd of his team pulled that crazy Negro off of him, yo. That's crazy.
Oh man, that's crazy. NBA nuts. Hey, motherfucker he kicks the motherfucker. That's so ridiculous, man. It's almost not even real. Motherfucker kicked the cameraman. Dennis Rodman, bro. Like, yo, man, we need your head in the game, but goddamn, bro. Jordan had them niggas gassed. Jordan had them niggas came out the locker room. Them niggas were gassed.
Well,
Jordan had motherfucking Rodman kicking cameramen out. Yeah, the mother was so.
Jordan wasn't because Jordan was trying to keep him because he was trying to keep him on the straight, the best he could on the straight and level. Because like Rodman wouldn't even show up to practice. He wouldn't show up to practice. He damn near missed a game, man. Jordan had to go get somebody to, get his ass up. Hey, man.
Did Jordan really make Rodman better, yo? I don't know about that, yo. Because Dennis Rodman got worse.
I never said. I never said it made him better. I'm just saying he, because he wanted him on that team. He wanted Rodman on that team. But the thing was, Rodman was like, he was a party dude. Like Rodman actually did an interview, and he even told the story confirming Jordan had people go pick him up, sober him up, got him some coffee, sobered his ass up, and play a game. He was just off the chain.
We got it, man. We got it. And man, look, I appreciate it, man. We pulled up. We went way longer, man. I want to do like a 2-hour stream. We went 4 plus. Look, let me tell you something. I wish I could go longer, but I can't. Pastor, you got a stream, don't you?
No, I don't even be going live no more, play. I be chilling, man.
Okay. Who we got up here? Darn it. Ramil, I don't know. Ramil was live earlier. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta shut it down though, man. We gotta shut it down. Hold on, Ramil.
Yo, what's going on?
What you think about this, Dennis Rodman? Hold up, Ramil. Because I know you've been.
I already told you earlier.
They said Ramil ducking out. They said you was ducking out. Hold on, Ramil.
Nah, man. I've been. My phone been ringing.
Okay, well, hold on. Hold your phone. Look at this. Rebound. Hold up.
I already said the cameraman was right. He was right to.
Dennis fights for the rebound, tapped it out, and it'll belong to Minnesota.
He kicked the cameraman. He was really upset. Really upset. Went up in the air, came down on the camera. You thought he sprained his ankle.
Well, there's all kinds of equipment right there.
Okay, what you think about that? That's a black man. He laying down. He ain't no real nigga. He ain't ready to go to war. He ain't going for them pieces.
He did the right thing. He played the long game, got paid. I don't know what else. That's just easy.
Well, Rodman, my fault. Ramil, how come we don't push this in the black community? Why don't we say, hey, this is how you handle your problems in the black community?
Because you're talking about long-term thinking, and black people don't think long-term, which is why we get so. That's why other groups are able to so passive so easily. We only think on a day-by-day basis. We don't play the long game with most of us most of the time.
What would your response had been, Ramil, if you was a cameraman at an NBA stadium, you was working for the NBA, and NBA players got into a tangle, and one falls, and then he kicks you in the nuts?
What are you talking about, dude? I wouldn't even have to sue at that point, especially in 2026. They're gonna offer to settle immediately.
So no. What I'm trying to say is, we know. Look, I'm a black man. I understand we got to fight, right? But sometimes you don't have to fight. You fight by not fighting. Sometimes, especially if somebody's a guy like Dennis Rodman's a fool. Okay, he can grab rebounds and play defense, and occasionally hit a three. But he's a fool. How you gonna get? How you gonna come off the sideline and kick me, and think it's okay?
I mean, he probably won't, again. He's probably in the heat of the moment, but again, his lack of control is somebody else's bread come up. So I mean, that's how I go.
This brother should sue.
I mean, this happened what, a 94? I mean, come on.
97. This brother should sue. And as a black people, we need to support this brother. We need to support this brother. And I'm gonna tell you something, as long as we keep going with the ghetto
He's
shit.
been supported, man. This was like 20 years ago.
Well, no, he got his money, but
That's what I'm saying.
No, they still, no. Ramil, they talk about him like a dog in the black community.
I don't even think the black community's still talking about him.
They talk about him like he say he a bitch. He a bitch ass nigga to sit up there and grab on his sack because somebody kicked him in his nuts. He should have went out. He should have cleaned. They said he should have cleaned that whole. Niggas say he should have cleaned that whole arena out. He should have been out at niggas, knocked Jordan out, knocked everybody out. So that's what I'm saying. You guys saying that wouldn't have happened, or he shouldn't have been like he. That's how they saying he should have been. Now he wasn't like that, and we happy for that.
Somebody got crickets in their background.
No, that's who is that? Tabor?
No, I ain't got that in the background, big dog.
Somebody is sleeping up this motherfucker. They sawing wood. That's you, Darnell?
No, I'm
somebody's sawing wood.
That might be Joey, maybe.
I don't know what that is. And look, let me apologize to you. Hey, brother, at the time I was on some street shit and I thought you was a bitch. But let me apologize to you, man. You know what you're doing. You did the right thing. If he kick you, lay down. Don't fight him. And we got to get into this. That's what I'm saying. We keep talking about no jumper and all that shit. They pour gasoline on that shit. They keep us fucked up. We don't follow no rules. We thugging. And we on the bottom, man. When we gonna look, we got to stop doing it. I'm not saying that you don't need to fight, and I'm not saying, hey, Dennis Rodman, don't kick me. Okay, you lose and you missed a rebound, but you don't have a right to kick me in the nuts because you can't get rebounds.
But Platinum, we niggas, man. I mean, that's why we smoke weed. That's why we smoke menthol. You know what I'm saying?
Don't come for the ports, bro. Not the new ports, bro.
That ain't why I smoke.
What's wrong with smoking weed?
Not the ports, bro.
I mean, if you can handle it, weed ain't for everybody, but if you can handle it.
No, I don't have an issue with anybody smoking weed. You know, that's nothing. I was just trying to be funny.
Well, I know this is boring, and I know this brother's considered a bad thing, but the truth is, like this brother, we got to be a little bit more legal in the way we deal with this world, because sometimes it don't pay to be a thug. Sometimes it don't pay to argue and fight. Sometimes people are wrong, and you already won. All that violence and fighting, that just you lose doing that. Just let them do what they're gonna do. Let Dennis Rodman kick. Okay, you kick. Hey, Michael, come over, kick you in the nuts. Say, Mike, I'm a fan. Hey, Mike, why you here? I'm a fan. Get your ass out of here, nigga. You go to the NBA and say, wait a minute, I had to go to the emergency room last night. Michael Jordan kicked me in the neither regions. How this is what I was down there working for y'all. They gonna say, here you go, here go $500,000. Now we talking. That's what I'm saying. And we wrong because we don't play that side of the game. That shit exists. We gotta play the legal side. Okay, we can whoop a motherfucker ass, good, but we got to play the legal side. We gotta stop being afraid of that. You hear me, Ramil?
No, I agree with you. I mean, I done been saying this. Niggas ain't trying to hear that though. You know, I just, niggas ain't trying to get on that the same game pretty much everyone else in America plays. I mean, motherfuckers ain't on that.
So you think would Rodman had kicked a white man who was like that brother?
You said what now?
Do you think Dennis Rodman would have kicked the white man the way he kicked that brother?
I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he would.
I mean, the man was crazy. Let's just, I mean, we'll never know, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he would. I mean, he he was just nuts, man. I mean,
why were they letting him play if he was nuts? Why was they letting him play?
I mean, when you're talented, you kind of, you get away with some stuff, man.
So if somebody's mentally ill and they get hired, does that not put the people who hired them at risk?
Look at all the ones that do drugs these guys.
Oh, that's a yes or no. I'm asking you that. Do you think people, if they hire someone who's mentally unstable, is it the people or is it the people who hire?
Is it the people or the people that hired them?
Yeah, if you go to Chuck E. Cheese, and Chuck E. Cheese is owned by Google, and there's a guy who's working there that's nuts, and you get into a fist fight with him, and you sue Chuck E. Cheese. I mean, do you say, "Hey, I want to sue Chuck E. Cheese," or I want to sue Google?
I want both.
Well, more than likely it'd be Google because Google's the parent company in this case.
But what I'm saying is that's what my whole point is. As Black people, we are taught not to exercise our rights. We're taught to just either go fight or accept the bad treatment. And I'm telling you that you can't kick nobody. That's why I'm so happy for that brother. That brother showing the world, even though Negroes be deleting each other at a record number and doing crazy shit, the Black body is still valuable. It's just in the wrong spaces. When that Black body's in those NBA spaces, it's a very important thing. And that brother showed us that. 1.5 million for a kid. That's the same thing with Tyson. Evander got $3 million for that.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay, two ear bites. Black man got his ears bitten twice, and he got 3.5 million. That's telling you that this country, they starting to recognize Black men as men. But we don't recognize ourselves as men. That's why we don't sue. That's why we don't get in no type. We don't do nothing.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, Platinum. There were several times I hired a lawyer a few times. When I got fired from a job, I felt I was unfairly fired. I hired a lawyer. I had to put down $7,500 on retainer. All right, and this company they threatened my clearance. They threatened my clearance. Which would have basically put me out of work. What they were trying to do was they're trying to get me to resign. They wanted me to resign. They literally called me into a room, said, hey man, we're going to have to let you go for this, blah, blah, blah. But if you resign, you're not going to get fired and we're not going to go after your clearance. I just told them, but I didn't do this. And what you guys were trying to tell me to do was illegal. I said, I'm not going to break the law for y'all. I mean, and my stupid ass, I should have recorded. I swear to God, the companies, when I told them, man, I mean, you understand what I was asked to do was illegal, right? And the guy was so stupid. He said, and who do you work for? So you're supposed to follow your supervisor's instruction. I was like, if my supervisor told me to go unalive somebody, am I supposed to follow that instruction too? I couldn't believe, I asked him, could you put that in writing? And he wouldn't do it, of course, But like I said, I tried to sue I was going to sue the company They had threatened my clearance because I refused to resign, and just to find out that my clearance was safe cost me $2,500. That was just them making sure my clearance that the company didn't flag my clearance. $2,500 for filing a piece of paper.
There you go.
That's insane, man.
There you go. And we need to inform ourselves about our legal rights. We still can be, about that life. We still can take it there. We still can do that, but we need to also understand we have legal rights. And sometimes when you take it there, you put yourself in a bad way. If you go into that Ahab gas station and you fall right on your butt because they didn't mopping the floors and they didn't tell you, and you slip, you don't have to fight them. You can sue them. You'll get money. I promise you. You don't get no whole lot of money. You get like $15,000. They'll pay you $15,000. If you walked in, they got cameras. You walked in, the floor was wet, no sign, bam. They got to pay you. Don't get up and take $20 worth of gas. They beating you on that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let the man tell you he gonna give you half off a Cadillac. He got a Cadillac from the fucking auction. He gonna give you. Don't do that. Don't fall for that, man. Do like this brother did. Sue him. That was 1997. 20. Wow, shit. 30 years ago. Was that 30 years ago? It's 2026.
Yeah, that was 30 years ago.
Damn. That's scary, bruh. Time going too fast, bruh. It's scary. I remember that like yesterday. That was 30 years ago?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Technically 29, but who's counting?
I appreciate you, Darnell. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you,
About to
Ramil.
get out of here, man. Go ahead.
I appreciate you. I saw you, Ramil. Hey, Ramil, I'm gonna join your screen, but Ramil, they gotta come up. They got a problem with me, Ramil. They can't do it in the chat box. I'm gonna come up there. No, I'm gonna join your streams, but if they got a problem, your people, they gotta join. If they ain't, forever hold your peace.
They ain't never had a problem with you, Platinum. When you came through.
Look at Ramil. All right, Ramil. I saw you. I got on my stream, man, and I got late, but I saw you was live. I saw how to go jump on Ramil's stream, but I got you though. Now YouTube already linking. They bringing your stuff to me. I don't know if you ain't done it in a long time or what, but that was the first thing I saw when I got on my stream. It was right there at the top.
Okay, good. At least they pushing my shit.
So let me know though, because I might. I might do a reveal. Can I show myself on your stream, Ramil?
Maybe that's
nobody ever seen me. I think I might do a reveal over there.
I guess, man. If you want to, that's what you want to do. Shit, I'm about to get out of here, man. I appreciate you, man.
All right, bro. Take care of yourself, Ramil.
All right, too. All right.
And you the man, bro. I don't know. That man be having 200 live listeners, man. He be selling his channel.
Not even.
You the man, Ramil. Ramil, if you sat on the channel for 3 years, man, you have 100,000 easily. 100,000.
Nah. All right, man. I'm out.
All right, bro. Down goes Ramil. Now Ramil knew Kevin Samuels. In the story of Kevin Samuels, they sort of cut Ramil out. Ramil was, before Kevin blew up, they had a stream. They did a bunch of shit together.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You never know. He don't talk about that stuff. Ramil knew all these niggas claiming they was Kevin's friends. And we see these niggas out here talking about they Kevin Samuels friends. They writing books. Ramil was doing streams with this man.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about 20, 30 streams. Way more than he was doing with these other niggas that's claiming But you know what? Ramil don't want. Ramil won't do it. He don't do that like that. He talk about Kevin from a perspective of honesty, which a lot of people don't like because he doesn't say good things. But that's what I'm saying. He just tells you the whole story. But then again, they don't like Ramil because, oh, you said something bad about Kevin Samuels. Ramil said something bad about Kevin. He know him. Did you know him? Bro, I'm so sick of these niggas. They didn't even know him. He knew the man. But shout out to Ramil. We appreciate the pull up, man. I'm going over to his channel and I'm gonna reveal who I am. Cause he that dude. He a real one. I want to do it over there. I'm tired of niggas lying on me. And a lot of these niggas have to eat their words because they think they know who I am. They don't know me. Tell me, that's platinum. That ain't me, nigga. That's platinum. Why? And then I'm offended. Like, bro, you a man. Why you worried about me? What the fuck you look? How you gonna look for a nigga? Bro, I've been on the internet forever. I ain't never searched for no nigga. I done put plenty of bitches in the image search. Plenty. More than I can count. Never put no nigga in the image search. These niggas put me in their image searches. Then they got the nerve to say they not gay. Nigga, you gay. How you looking for a nigga? For what? You want to come over to nigga house? Hey, I know Platinum, man. Me image search him. For what? Y'all man, these niggas, bro. Look, shout out to this brother, man. You stood up to Dennis Rodman. You stood up to the NBA. And we need to learn from you, man. You did it the right way, man. Sue these motherfuckers. I know that ain't no real, like you ain't throwing hands, but sue them. And I'm going on Ramil's platform. I'm gonna reveal myself, and I'm gonna sue all of you weak ass, funny acting niggas who keep calling I'm somebody I'm not. I'm suing you niggas, and I'm gonna take your little food stamp card. You damn right. I want it. I don't give a fuck if you eat grass, nigga. A lot of you niggas need to die out. I don't care if you eat grass. Give me them food stamps. I'll put that shit in a slot machine. Fuck you, nigga. I'm gambling with your money, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Like, share, support, man. It's late night, man. It's Saturday. What we talking at? Get out there, man, if you want to, man. We'll be back tomorrow, man. Like, share, support. We out.